Hello, everybody. It's Thursday Night Live, and we're here. And the link is the join is in the pinned to the top of the chat, like always. Um, and hopefully, we'll get people here pretty soon because I'm not very good at talking to myself. Meanwhile, I'm going to change my camera angle here. Here we go. I am painting my pilot for. Painting pilot for my Thunderbolt that I'm working on. Hey Ryan, welcome to the show. Thanks, Marcy. Pick me up some bananas while you're out, will you? I'm out.
That the one for the plane you were working on last night?
Yeah, the pilot for the Thunderbolt. We're painting.
Got nice looking feet. Okay, there we go. Dominic.
We're getting him painted. I'm gonna find where's my yeller?
That's one thing we all as video content creators struggle with all the time and getting them in the cameras.
Yeah. I'm gonna break down and buy a better camera for this one here shortly. It's my old webcam that I used back in the Skype days.
Right.
And it maxes out at 720 and it struggles with that. And it's no good for close in.
And then with compression it gets even worse.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get
Stop.
Get a 1080 for that. It can do close ups.
Jiminy. Yeah, I've always wanted a macro lens type thing where you can get super close without it distorting and blurring and all that fun stuff. What's Jimmy up to?
Trying to get the phone to work now, and working on the dually.
Dually. That's nice.
Here, I'll show you.
The C3500.
I got the axles together finally.
We had a nice sunny day, even though it was only like 45 out. So I managed to get the body and my interior in color. There's some pretty decent looking tires there.
Oh, yeah, these are the ones from Joey. They're freaking huge. And then I felt a little stupid. I had to look up a photo of one of the tailgates to figure out where the hell that decal went. I thought it was a little lower on the tailgate than it was, but
pretty much centered.
What?
It's pretty much centered.
Yeah, I thought it was a little lower towards the bottom for some reason. That's about it. Interior on it is all glued in and done. Windows. Just waiting on the glue to dry on these damn axles.
Looks good.
Oh, and then grills painted. That was a pain in the ass. I had to use a toothpick to get in them little areas.
I normally just brush in my thinned out flat black and then just wipe the grill off so you get the chrome edges.
Yeah, I probably should have done that, but I didn't want the rivets or like the little freaking things in it. The ribs, yeah, that's it. To be chrome. I want to do the whole thing black in the center.
Gotcha.
That I'm getting, my eyesight is ass, but I'm pretty good with the toothpick. Oh, I don't even know if he's in the chat, but Mike, I got your stickers in the mail.
Cool.
Good evening, Dominic.
Michael.
It was a mail day. I got I got all moped stuff in the mail, and I got some other shit that I ordered.
That was Michael.
But me, very carefully mess this up and put that up. Damn it, I already fucked up.
God, I hate getting old.
Charlie Mack. I think
Okay.
Scale Model Outlaw is the only place you can get that Terry
Hey,
sticker.
Andrew.
Right?
Great,
Yeah,
Charlie. I hope you like those. They were in an auction
Hey, man.
lot that I bought, and I
Hey,
figured you'd
Terry.
appreciate them, so I sent them your way.
What's up, Andrew?
Good.
Good, good. Looks like you're getting you some lunch on.
What's up, Andrew? How you been, little buddy?
Good.
East
Good.
Coast, UK. And Dave Markey. Everybody popping in.
I saw
Damn,
Wild and Live.
Hey,
I
Charlie
did.
Mack says hi, Andrew.
I did what I didn't want to. Fuck that.
Welcome, East Coast. Hey, David.
Yeah, I was messing with that. Who was asking about the stickers?
Dominic? Yeah, Dominic was wondering.
Email.
Scale Model Outlaw, Michael.
Yeah.
His
He's the one
email
that,
address is on his channel page, his about section.
Yep.
He's the one that printed them up and made them,
Mm-hmm.
or had them made and printed, however he went about it.
I have no clue. I know I've seen them.
His,
I've seen them. First thing I thought of was on a truck bed tonneau cover. That's the first thing I thought. That's me to get some tacks to hang in the shop. I got a couple of so many different. Where's my phone charger? My phone's about to die.
Yeah, who was it that always used to say, plug it in?
Plug it in.
Yeah,
That'd
Tell
be
him.
100.
yeah, tell him, plug it in.
So for those of you just joining, I'm working on my pilot figure for my 132nd scale Hasegawa P47D Thunderbolt with the bubble top. I've got him just about ready for paint. We still got to do some work to the underside, get him ready to paint. And then the main attraction. So I can hardly. We've got Draco in primer
Draco.
and ready to start painting on him as soon as I just get everything squared away out of the colors that I want to use. So
Very cool.
Yeah, he's a gorgeous beast. That's all I can say.
that's what we got going on my bench tonight.
Put some pink lipstick on it and make it look like the dragon from Shrek.
Yeah.
And,
Dragon set. Set.
Sean Connery wouldn't appreciate that.
And then you gotta build a little donkey to put with it.
No. That dragon's got its own iconicness.
Yeah, that's only a third of it. We still got
I make pink
this
wings.
is the base that it stands on. And then I've got Sir Bowden stands on the front of it as well. So
I make pink wings like
it's a
inside.
huge piece. Yeah, here's
I get by part pink.
Andrew's on board.
I already got Bowden done, so that yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, that's one heck of a miniature.
He's finished. He's white metal. And then he sits on where's the hole at? He sits on the stand like that.
Like
And
Spine Dragon.
Of course, then the dragon takes over the whole rest of it.
Very cool. I should have glued these axles somewhere else. I don't want to
That's a
move it like
long-term
this.
project. My goal is to have it done by June, but we may or may not make that.
Just got the wheels straight on these axles. I should have glued them somewhere else. So now I'm too scared to move them and fuck it up.
Well, Bob, I think you'll make it because right now you only have 3 pieces and they all kind of set together.
Yeah,
It's just a matter of getting it painted by then.
that's the paint. The paint, yeah, that's what with a sculpt like this. That's the deal. It's 99% the paint.
Right.
Take my
But
boots
the
off.
build part is done. It's just the
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm probably gonna invest in some of the inks to do the painting with. So I gotta go buy all of those. Figure out which ones I need anyway.
All right.
The purples and the pinks and the colors that you wouldn't normally think of being in there.
Just to get the shades in the face.
Yeah, because it's a matter. I'm talking to Gilbert. It's basically a matter of layering the transparent colors over each other to
Right.
get the transparency that you would expect from the skin and whatnot. So the directions for the kit just say paint the whole thing brown.
Yeah.
Paint it brown, do a brown wash over it, paint the eyes yellow, and call it done. That's what it says. Which obviously needs more attention than that.
Right.
What dragon's like a reddish color? Brown.
He's a
I want to say
brown. Kind of
wasn't
purple.
wasn't Aragon more of a red one?
Well, the only dragons I've really seen photos of are the Japanese ones, and they're all red with yellow on them.
Well, if you're into the medieval stuff, there's probably about 7 billion dragons out there of various colors.
But I'll get some screen grabs from the movie when I actually start because even the box art is painted differently than what the instructions say to paint it.
Right.
But I'll get some screen grabs for it, and but even like not all the sections like were scales, so you need like in the wings, you need to be able to put the transparency of the flesh in,
Right.
which I'm not real skilled at, so that's where I'm gonna rely on Gilbert's help to make it look right. I say if
No.
worst comes to worst, I'll drive up to his house, spend a weekend, and get it painted.
Now, since you're going to be using like transparency or opacity, would it be wise to do like a black wash on it first, and then when you paint over it, it would have the dark
Probably
light?
that's part of the deal. I'm gonna get with him and make sure I do it the right way. Yeah, I put the gray primer on with just an even coat to see where I was with Brian, you saw the filling I had to do on it.
Right. Jason and Britta, welcome.
Welcome, Britta. Good knock. To see where if I needed more work on one of my fill jobs, and then there's a base seal coat, and then I'll find out from Gilbert which way I need to go. If I need to do a black one or brown, what color primer base color to use to work out of
Right. A light, a white, a gray,
Right.
a red, a brown, a black. Yeah. Yeah.
Because there's probably nobody on the YouTubes that knows more about painting dragons than he does, and figure painting in general. He's tops, and he's a great guy. I don't know if everybody subscribes to him or not. It's Gilbert Mondragon, Red Dragon Model Works. Awesome guy, does amazing work. He primarily does figures now, fantasy pieces and whatnot. But he used to do a lot of airplanes and cars and spaceships and stuff like that. But he's kind of focused in now on just pretty much figure painting.
Cool.
Columbia has to do the figure painting. I can't believe how good of detail they get on some of the small
Oh, yeah.
stamp
Oh,
figures. Shit's kind of wild to me.
In fact, let's see if I can find his link real quick to put it up there in the chat.
516. Hopefully my brother finished doing laundry. Otherwise we both get yelled at for fucking his job. I didn't do.
That's right. Mrs. Britta went and saw her friend. I'm sure that was a sad experience, by all means. Did you fly there and back in one day, Britta?
No dog bone.
Yeah, there's Gilbert's link, the Red Dragon Model Works. If you're not subscribed to him, you should. He does amazing stuff.
Yeah, I'll give him a sub. Don't cost me anything.
Nope. And
Just a little click. And you never know, I may end up getting into some figure painting stuff or need some help with it
Have you guys
myself.
seen Walking Dead?
What's
What'd
that,
you say,
Andrew?
buddy?
I said you guys seen The Walking Dead.
Walking Dead. I
Yeah,
never
it's
really, I never really got into those zombie TV shows.
Uh,
I just remember it was always on after Sopranos.
I'm not a TV guy, more or less. What I watch is on YouTube.
I
person.
worked nights for so many years that, primetime TV was a foreign thing. And before I had streaming, that's basically all I had was YouTube. That's what I watched all the time was YouTube.
Are you guys a TV person?
And Netflix. I lived on Netflix. Hey, Kevin.
Cable's kind of what I'm stuck with here. We don't have internet, so I can't get none of that shit.
What show? The Walking Dead?
Unless I keep stealing the school's internet from that hotspot, but I think they're about to take that away from me again.
I am Walking Dead and Strange Things.
So did you finish your NASCAR or your tank yet, Andrew?
No.
No. Slacker. No, I'm kidding.
All right, buddy. I've been working on the same 3 kit for probably 6 months. All right, buddy.
Yeah, you don't have to hurry up on any of it. Build at your pace.
Yeah, I've been working on the
Let's take
same
my
kit for
time.
3 days.
I think this one's been on my desk for 3, 4, maybe 5 days. And it
The
finally
Dragon's been there for 6 months, but he's a different story. So he's kind of like my V2 rocket. It's a side project that I just come to once in a while.
In and out of the box every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't fit in the box no more, so he's out of the box permanently.
Right?
We're on spring break now, so finally get me some time to work on some stuff.
I think I spent like 2 days just doing the body work on the Impala. And then another day waiting and waiting for the sun to come out. And I finally got the interior spray painted today. It's kind of a bummer because the paint is like tacky. It seems it's not quite warm enough and dry enough in here. It's going to be a while before I can even put a second color into it.
Set you up a easy bake oven,
Nah, I ain't got no space.
cardboard box with a 40-watt light bulb in the top.
I just stick it in front of a fan. Little fan on low, pretty good. Not real close to it, but a little far away. Let it sit there for a while. Then after maybe 2 hours, I'll go flip it around to the other side. Let it sit for another couple hours.
I mean, I could set it on my keyboard and turn my desk light on. That'd be about the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Because my desk light is only as tall as my monitor above my desk, like a little over 2 feet. And I think that's a 60 or 100 watt. I don't know. I can't
Be right back.
see what size is on this one. I think it's a 60 watt. I had to tone it down. I think the 100 watt just kind of like blinded myself, let alone. And the 60 watt kind of still washes out my pictures and images, but now that I got the body in the color it's gonna be, I can see some flaws in it that I couldn't see with the primer.
That always happens.
Well, you know where the door window and the front of the fender meet, right up by the
Yeah.
hood.
Yeah.
If anybody's a perfectionist, you would seriously need to block sand this, because it looks like where the door gap is coming down off the fender, between the fender and the door, it's got this like indented look to it that swoops back up to the door handle. And it's on both sides.
The part of the parting seam.
No, it's part of the mold itself. It's like if you put a straight edge across the door and fender, it's a divot. And I mean, it looks like if you were doing 60 down the highway in a rainstorm, the air would come off of the fender down over this body line. You know what I mean? Like it it just looks funky, and you can see it in the reflections. It's not
Big
one
hamster.
long straight line on the, like if I had a long fluorescent tube light.
Yeah, that's my hamster.
I mean, it is an AMT Craftsman kit, so it's not like I'm expecting high quality or anything.
That's my hamster to you.
Got your hamster.
Uh-huh.
What's his name?
Gizmo.
Gizmo. Is he a mogwai?
No, just a hamster. It's not Mogwai.
Yeah, I definitely need to get a light that has an adjuster on it so I can turn it up or down for brightness. But I's a poor boy.
I wonder what's Walking Dead. Thanks.
We need this part.
Oh, we eat little kids' brains.
That reminds me of the old Night of the Living Dead when the zombie gets a hold of the paramedics radio thing. Send more brains. I always thought that was hilarious.
That whole movie was messed up.
Mm-hmm. Back in the day, it was pretty wild, though. I mean, that's the stuff we grew up with, right? I mean, at least for like the theory behind how a zombie apocalypse or outbreak happened, burning a dead body with a disease, getting in the air and falling to the ground, I can see that causing a zombie outbreak. You know,
Look, you watch Walking Dead.
Walking Dead.
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
before the car got shut.
Especially when it was a chemical that caused it.
Yeah, it was something in the crematory when they were burning.
Walking Dead.
Well, it was from the very beginning of the movie. It was a chemical. The military was testing some kind of chemical to make like super troopers or something,
Right.
and they turned into zombies. So then they killed them all, and they basically put them in the barrels. And for some reason, the barrel ended up at the mortuary instead of where it was supposed to be. And when they opened up the barrel and
Let it all loose.
zombie attack, and then the one ended up getting cremated, and that spread it everywhere,
You know,
or supposedly spread it everywhere.
and then Return of the Living Dead, and then wasn't there a third one that came out after?
Yeah, they did it first one twice. It was once early in black and white in the 60s.
And then a remake, yeah.
The remake was in the late 70s, early 80s. They remade it. But then, they did do a return of her.
Yeah, I was like I said, I was never really big into the zombie stuff. I mean, even to this day, it doesn't thrill me. I mean, if I want to see a zombie, I'll just look at somebody staring at their phone all day, walking into walls and stupid shit because they ain't paid attention. I'd hand you a hug and a tissue there, Britta, if I could, but you're a long ways away.
Yeah.
Definitely a sad situation to have him on his way out at 29. Damn.
That's a snack thing.
Monkey munchies.
I almost think it's harder when you know they're going, as opposed to just that phone call in the middle of the night out of the blue that someone is gone.
Right.
When you know they're going and they're lingering, it just seems so much worse.
Don't be sorry, Britta. This is what you're dealing with. This is what friends do.
Yeah.
We listen. We
talk about it, help you get through it.
Yeah, we offer a comfortable, safe space so you can. Nothing worse than saying, "Oh, shut up. We don't want to hear about it." I mean, that kind of stuff. No, that's just rude.
No, you won't get that from us here.
I mean, you might get 40 different conversations all happening at the same time, none of them concerning it. But yeah, we do drop our egos and lend a hand to comfort and help or wherever we can.
So we're just a few days away from the start of the senior build. Starts on Monday.
Yep.
Everybody got their things picked out they're going to do, or they're going to be part of it?
I'm pretty sure I'm going to do a Wreckfest build for guaranteed, because I've been waiting for that for a long time. And then I have an idea, but I don't know which kit in particular yet. Because I know Terry wouldn't care if it was a specific car he owned or anything like that, because Terry is one of those that would be like, if you're building and you enjoy it, I want to see you do it. You know, I want to hear your passion. I want to know your story behind it, not the.
You like it all.
Yeah, he did. Mr. Horton. Dream Big is asking for details on the build, the appreciation build thing.
You can go to Brian, which has got Fuels page or channel, and he's got the video on it. I'll link you. I'll actually pull up a link for the video.
There you go. Then you get the details straight from the horse's mouth.
Basically, it starts on the 1st and goes forever. Build what you want, how you want it. SDS decals has made a set of decals to for it if you want to use those, but you don't have to.
Yeah, and there, like I said, it could be anything from a car he owned, a car he wanted, a Holy Grail kit of his, anything you want to do. He played Wreckfest, which is why I'm doing a Wreckfest car.
So he was a pilot. He worked in a coal mine. He was a race car driver. He was
radio
law
DJ,
enforcement, radio DJ. The man did
paranormal hunting.
Yeah. He did pretty much everything you could imagine. And if he didn't do it, he was probably interested in it. So.
And he built models.
And he did build models.
Yeah. And he was a father. And a son, I'm guessing. I'm only guessing, okay?
That's kind of how that works, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it might be a pretty good guess, but
yeah, that's the link to the video. Say there's no real rules to it at all. It just starts because Terry had a big sense of humor, so they decided to start it on April 1st, which is April Fool's Day. But there are you can get the decal set available if you want them, but you don't have to use them. I mean, it's completely open to whatever you want to do. And in the video, it tells you about the link for the decals if you want them.
right.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to check the water bill.
Oy.
There we go.
Nice to see everybody in chat being comforting, reassuring. Any trouble shared is cut in half, and any joy shared is doubled. Oh, Kevin, sorry to hear that, man. Your daughter is getting married? I'm sorry. I think of marriage as like funerals, man. Here goes freedom.
After watching my mom and dad all these years, I want nothing to do with it.
I don't know, man. The way the modern world is going, marriage just sounds like a bad idea.
Well, if you figure half of the marriages end in divorce and the other half end in death, there's not two real good options there.
Well, I mean, back in the day when people honored their vows, they were together for life. You get 50, 75-year anniversaries. It's like, wow, that's impressive. Nowadays, you'd be lucky to get a 10, 15-year marriage, And 80% of those are divorced within the 10 years. It's like, geez.
This is what I'm doing for the Terry build, the AMT 55 Chevy Bel Air sedan. We're going to do it like a street machine, and we're going to paint it in these colors, the white over yellow. We are going to be using some aftermarket parts.
I got that one.
Still trying to figure out what I want to do for a build.
Andrew has the 55 Chevy too.
Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome.
And these are the decals that I'm talking about, but you don't have to use them if you don't want to. One of the popular sayings with Terry was "kiss my ass," so that's got a lot of that on there. He really liked his nurses, especially the one at the restaurant at Acme. So we got some naughty nurses like Renault's art. If you're doing like an airplane, matter of fact, uh, this one right here is going to go on that P-47 that I'm doing right now. That's going to be the nose art part.
Awesome.
So you got his license plates. You got one with "Kiss My Ass." You got one with "Senior." You got both. Everything else, you got both choices, black and white, to make it universal. You've got the little stick figures that people put on the back of their windshield or the window with the family in their car.
Yeah.
You got the monkey with the lip print on his butt. You got the various "Kiss My Asses." You've got the in memory of Terry Thacker. The 56 represents the year he was born. You kind of got the seniors and stuff done for, like, if you were doing like a dirt track car or NASCAR, you could put that over the window where the driver's name would go.
Yeah.
And if you're worried about having a car that says "Kiss My Ass" or something on it, that has the little like a bumper sticker that has the lip print and and it has the donkey there, so you can slide if you're worried about like an IPMS show with bitching about having "Kiss My Ass" on it. Yeah, you get these from STS Decals. They're $10 for a set, and I believe I'm not sure. I think part of the money may be going to Terry's fund.
Fundraiser.
Don't quote me on that. I know all the people in the UK, when you get them through there, that they are donating all their proceeds from the sales in the UK are going there. But yeah, I'm going to use these 20, 21, 22 Keystone Classic style wheels for it. And I have down here from JPS Customs. I have a LSX engine that's going to go in it with the 8 1-barrel carbs on it. It's going to be a cool little build in itself. So that's the power plant that's going in it. So that's what I'm doing for the group build. And just waiting for Monday to get here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice car. I've always been fond of the 55s myself, of all the Tri-5s.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of the 55 and the 57 Chevy.
Greetings, Mr. McCormick.
Hey, Dale. Chat's pinned at the top, or link is pinned at the top of the chat if you'd like to come in, hang out with us in person. If not, you're welcome in the chat.
I think the East Coast UK's comment is hilarious. I got the Indian wedding. I went to work. The wife arranged it. That's hilarious.
It's probably the best way to handle it.
Yeah. They're playing for the honeymoon. Going to work.
Any choice you make is going to be wrong, no matter which one it is.
My turn for the water bill. I'll be right back.
All right. I know Marcy's out getting groceries. She'll be here when she gets home. And probably a lot of the other usual suspects will be showing up soon. Welcome, Zinzan, to the chat. Well, at least a funeral you can make some of your decisions yourself, as opposed to the wedding. We're definitely gonna do and collapse up.
Well, I pressure tested the water system, found a leak. Good thing I had a porcelain bucket I could put it in.
Yeah. Mine's pretty bad because I have to take a furosemide because I have a tendency to build up too much fluid in my pericardium sac around my heart, so I have to take a water pill, and about 3 hours after I take it every day, it's like might as well hook it up to a hose. I mean,
Right. Break the seal and away you go all day. Greetings, Zinzin and John.
hey, John. Yeah, John is the one I believe that's handling the senior decals for the east side of the pond.
Team Water Pill.
It seemed that way. I mean, geez. It was worse when I first had it. They had me taking them twice a day. And so all night, I was up like every 45 minutes to an hour all night long. It's like, I can't do this no more.
Right. Gets to be a bit much.
But I was amazed how much water my body was actually retaining now. So it definitely works. My shoe size went from a 13 to an 11.
Wow. With as much coffee as I drink, I wouldn't doubt I'm going to have some serious issues in the next 5-10 years, if not sooner. I love my coffee, but I need to find something else to drink. Can't do sodas. I can do Lipton tea on occasion, but I can't drink it all day.
I've gone about 95% just straight water.
Yeah, bottled water I can do, tap water I can do, because we live in the country with our own well.
Only my water, I have to have ice in it. It has to be cold or I can't drink it.
Yeah, I'm not a room temperature guy. But my biggest thing is when they took all my teeth out, my mouth gets dry. So I'm either sucking on a piece of candy or something to keep some moisture in my mouth. When I lay down at night, if I'm on my left side, I can breathe through my nose. If I'm on my right side, it collapses the left side, so I can't breathe through my nose. I got to breathe through my mouth. It dries out so bad it wakes me up. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. So I've learned to take like a cough drop or a Rolaids and lay on my right side, breathe through my mouth until the candy or whatever is gone. Yeah. Someone's here. I'll be right back.
Hey, Tasha, welcome to the stream.
I'm gonna go on. I go on something. Are you guys free live tomorrow?
Yeah.
What time?
Jonathan comes on about 5:30, 6 o'clock.
5:30, 6 o'clock?
Yeah, somewhere in there. I think he comes on like 6 or 6:30 Eastern. You're on Eastern time, yeah. So it'd be like 6 or 6:30 that he comes on.
Okay.
And then Brian's on Saturday night.
All right, so Saturday night.
Hey, Mini Mike. Welcome to the chat. You can hop in the stream anytime you want.
I'm gonna get off watch you. The first Walking Dead.
We got where Chad is talking about Tasha's birds. See that?
Why are you gonna watch Walking Dead? When I watch Walking Dead, my phone's gonna die. Hello?
They are.
I said my phone's gonna die. I want to watch Walking Dead.
Thanks for joining us, Zen. We will see you next time.
Okay.
Oh, I like sausage, pepperoni, and mushroom, please. None of that damn pineapple.
On pizza, no. People that eat pineapple on pizza are weird. I'm weird. I only like pepperoni on my pizza. If it's got everything else, I'll eat it, but I prefer to eat pepperoni.
Yeah, I love pineapple, but it does not belong on pizza.
What can I do to this thing while my food's actually dry?
Just without pineapple.
Shit. Until I get that thing on there. Ooh. Test see if they're dry. I'm selling dry for a day. You're not even gonna try it. Decal. Decals.
I'm not going to stop you from eating a dream, but we're going to be ordering 2 separate pies. That's all I'm saying.
Then you have to sit away from him so he doesn't have to watch you eat it.
No, I don't. That doesn't bother me. Just and I'm into the whole sweet and savory thing, but it just doesn't work for me on that one on pizza.
I don't think I'm putting any of these decals on this Chevy. I'll put that in the front of it. Save them for more build.
Yeah, because you get all the little badges for that kit. They're all there.
Yeah, I'm only gonna do the badges. I ain't gonna do the Larry's takeaway service of the Four Forks Ranch. I'll save those for like a. I'll probably use the Four Forks Ranch for like a farm truck build I got in mind.
Yeah, I didn't use those, but yeah, you get all the badging, all the XLTs or whatever they are. All those are on there.
Yeah. I don't think they say like XLT. They would say Cheyenne or so.
I can't remember what it was. Yeah, they're tiny little. They go all the cab badges and stuff like that. They go right below the rear window on the cab.
Yeah. Either Cheyenne or Silverado.
I don't remember anymore.
I don't know, 96. I don't know if they were Cheyennes at that point. I don't know.
They might have been Silverados still. That's not so rare. I mean, that's.
I just touched it. Yeah.
That's the kind of details that they're easy to do and they stand out. And
little things like the hood. Something was rattling on the body and I couldn't figure it out. The damn hood was sitting on. What's wrong with the hell? I heard rattling on the body. See these in the back camera angle.
Okay.
Water. I got comes with spares of a lot of the decals.
Yeah, you got like 4 different color Chevrolets for the back and all kinds of cool stuff on that stuff. Yeah.
Bow tie.
Bow ties, yeah.
Chevrolet. I can use that stuff I'll use. I like it when stuff comes with extra stuff. I still need to get another one of these kits and the single cab version, because then I can do my dad's little truck. The extended cab short bed Z71.
Yeah, I'll eventually want to do another one of those because I want to kind of pro street it out like Fred did.
Yeah. Well, then with doing that, I'll have the short bed, the single cab left, and the dually bed. Then I can do a single cab dually. And that I'll probably slam to the ground and do all that too. Or I'll buy one of Iceman's work truck grills for it and do kind of like the work truck or whatever.
I was kind of hoping when they did that kit they would have put the street machine parts in there too, but they didn't.
Yeah, I like that. Which the street machine grill for that, it was just the GMC grill, but I like the GMC grill.
Well, then you had the front spoiler, and you had the outlaw style hood, and
Yeah.
so you could options. But
Yeah. The grill, though, is what made me like it a little bit more. It's because the GMC grill is a little more cleaner than what the Chevy one is. Man, the GMC one looks good color matched to the truck. Where the hell is my thing now? I need that now. Shit. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I already did what I want to do. Yeah.
I absolutely hate people who can't handle stress.
Oh, well, I'm glad they gave you an extra decal. That was fine.
See, Crafting Budgie Mama call me in. How's it going, Natasha?
Let's not do that again. And I only have one more decal. This one fucks up. It's just not going to get the decal. Oh, and I dropped it. There we go.
Sorry to hear that, Britta. Stress should never be anybody's name.
now let me go over here. I'll be right with you.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hey guys.
You're not the only one, Britta, but
Hey, John.
Hey Jimmy.
how goes it today?
I really don't want to be at school today.
Don't look like you're at school right now.
You aren't on spring break this week?
It's next week. But
Damn, we got this week.
I got 6 school days off because I am off tomorrow.
There you go. They made us go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday were off.
What's up, Jeffrey?
Hey, Jeff.
I had to do work in chemistry and did some catch up work since I went to a armory yesterday in my 3rd block. But it didn't.
Yeah, no shit, Jeff. You actually do your homework? Well, you're better than me.
Well, I did it in class, but it didn't take me very long.
Yeah. I don't really get too much homework. Like I said, I only got 3 classes to do this year, then I'm done. Or can let me leave early.
Sorry, Dream Big. We'll be a little more boring.
Which work? You still working on that Chevy, Jonathan?
Yeah. From what I know, I was do is put my shock on, get my tires assembled, put my fender wells on, my radiator, and put my air ducts on. And then the body on to the chassis. And then
Got
all
your
the
windows in it already?
Yeah, the windows already in it.
Nice.
There you go.
and headlights and taillights and all that.
All the body details.
Oh, the little shit.
But for update part, just gotta get my shocks on, tires together, and put my fender wells on, radiator and air ducts, and then I'm gonna record for my build video.
I should have sanded off one of these Silverado decals that go on the cab corner. These motherfuckers, all these trucks are always missing one of these damn stick-on decals. Oh, sticker. It'll take work. Oh, this is a pitch grinder. Get on there, you motherfucker. There we go.
And if I missed it, any hellos, hello everybody in the chat.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people in there.
Yeah.
Start calling them out one by one. No, I'm kidding.
Man, why did that just say hello, chat?
Mhm.
That's when you get them on.
Yeah, keep it general. It's quicker.
My grill dry. Is this thing dry yet? Then I can put the Silverado decal on it. Or the bow tie.
That's all right. I just put some parts in upside down. I couldn't figure out why this part wasn't fitting right.
Well, there's your problem. Not because it ain't got no gas in it.
I know what's wrong. Ain't got no
Ain't got no gas in it.
Well, they show the picture upside down.
Ain't got no gas in it.
So I put them in the way I thought it was right, but it was obviously backwards.
Oh, where'd that go there?
I know what's wrong.
Maybe with Tamiya extras, then you get time, you can take them back apart and fix it.
Oh, don't cut it like that. I'm gonna cut my finger off. There we go. Oh.
Oh, yes, that fits much better now.
Oh, I just stuck all those. Oh my god. I just stuck my decal sheet in the wet spot. Damn it. Here,
What's wrong with Jimmy's truck? Ain't got no gas in it because I siphoned the gas out of it.
I just filled my tank up. What you talking about, boy? The only thing wrong with my truck is it needs a tailgate latch and shocks.
I'd answer your question there, dream big, but nobody knows anybody's real name. I only know their birth given name from this lifetime.
Let's see. You got me, Bob, obviously. You got Ryan. You got Jonathan, which is model car guy, and we got Jimmy, Mountain Dew modeler.
My name is not Jimmy. My name is John Quavius Octavius III Jr.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
That long, stupid name is what I tell when they ask my name.
My name is
I
Kunta
don't know
Kinte.
everybody's name, but I know a lot of them.
My name is Kunta Kinte. It's totally it's Kunta Kinte.
Jeff Elliott / Papa. We've got Tasha, who's the
Crafty
Popeye's
Buddy.
just his name
budging
now.
mama. We got John Alec in there. We got a lot.
Is it Craig, UK coast? East Coast UK? Corey.
That fits weird, but that'll go on there.
And we got Marcy. Not
Marcy.
Doug. Not Doug.
Not Doug, yeah. You know, when I try to search you on YouTube, Marcy, it always just brings up Doug, not you.
You know how I looked up Marcy?
If I want to get to your YouTube channel, I have to go through Google search. I can't do it on the YouTube search. It just brings up Doug. It doesn't bring you up.
I typed in her channel name and then I put after it, not Doug. I swear to God, it brought up her channel. Oh, I can't get that on there straight. My hand.
Sub? Who got time to give a sub? That's another button I gotta click. Come on, man.
Oh, come on out there.
And you got to click on the bell if you want to hopefully get a notification that you won't get most of the time.
Right.
I'm about to say I don't get notifications anymore. It's weird.
Till about 2 hours after the fact.
Right. Which makes it even more impressive that all you fine folks are here hanging with us.
I've been getting notifications for channels I'm not subscribed to. It's
Yeah.
really weird. Like it's like recommended this video, and it's like some dumbass video I've got no interest in watching.
Yeah, I get there's been a few times I just got a notification that like a guy was like live on. I wasn't even subscribed to him, never watched him, and it wasn't even recommended either. It was just a notification saying he was live.
Yeah. YouTube's weird.
We all know the AI isn't that bright.
No, it's not. Because about 80% of the commercials I get on YouTube are for joining StreamYard. I'm already joined StreamYard, paying for StreamYard.
You want to know what commercials I see on most of the videos I watch? And I have no use for it. No.
And the Medicare and
searches.
Medicaid ones, I get those all the time too.
No, women's bras. Like I'm gonna fucking wear them. Like I'm gonna buy them. Like what the hell do I give a shit? I don't want to sit and look at them. I gotta wait until the damn skip button appears so I can click it past it.
I think Ron just exposed what he watches.
No, I watch videos, but when they throw ads out there for comfort bras and stupid bras and copper fit bras, I mean, what the fuck?
This is where I think my phone listens to me. I get a lot of ditch vapes ads.
Yeah. Strangely, about half of them I get it all in
I
Spanish.
think my phone's listening to me.
I don't pay for premium because it's a waste of money. I used to use ad block and never seen a commercial for almost 15, 20 years.
Yeah, well, they fixed that.
Yeah.
They just take that down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went through my 3 times watching without commercials, and now I ain't got no damn choice. And I absolutely freaking hate it. So what I do now is I go to the home page where all the videos are at, and I just hover over it and watch it in super small screen on a big freaking monitor, which doesn't make any sense. Might as well watch it on a phone. What's up, Joe?
I do that a lot too, skip the ads. Just freaking watch it on like the home thing.
Hey, Joe. How are you tonight?
Like scrolling through YouTube, it'll autoplay them sometimes. I watch a lot of videos like that just because I'm sick of seeing ads.
That's fine. That counts for watches for the people in our content. So, like,
Yeah, it still counts as everything. I just don't have to mess with an ad.
The
Yes,
main
sir.
thing is
Click on
the
stuff.
main thing you can do to help any channel you subscribe to is do not click away in the first 35 seconds.
yeah.
Stay and watch the first 35 seconds no matter what.
Yep.
Because if you click away or tab out or anything else, then the rest of your watch time doesn't make any difference whatsoever.
All these actually are big. Where you get this frame together.
Well, nowadays, Marcy, to avoid the advertising, yeah, it would almost be worth it, but I ain't paying for them to make more money, so I don't have to watch the ads that are paying them so they can make money.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, they're already going to make money both directions. I'm only giving them one, the advertising.
Yeah.
And if I got to wait 5 seconds or whatever it is so I can click the skip button, that's fine. I don't care. It's not like I'm clicking on the ad to go check out what they're selling.
Every time I think of ads, I think of that. Well, it's a meme, but it's from Spotify. It's the whole want to break from the ads.
And there's Britta's favorite modeler, the Dart himself.
Hey,
up, brother?
what's up, brother?
Hey,
Hey,
Dart.
guys.
Yeah,
What are you doing today?
whatever.
Raggedy, but I'm around. Well, before I get to what I want to say, I pay for the premium. I watch 98% of my viewing is YouTube, so it's worth it for me.
I still cable, so I watch a lot of. I watch like the Motor Trend channel a lot. I don't unless I'm down here doing something or freaking nothing's on TV, I usually don't watch YouTube too much. Now, if a model video gets posted, I'll watch it.
Well, that happens almost every day.
Right?
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying it's worth it for me.
The only premium I would pay for is the music premium. Because now that I've got the Bluetooth hooked up in my truck, I'm always got music going. And the ads between every song get annoying.
I mean, if I'm listening to the radio, I ain't got no choice but to hear the commercials. So that's fine by me, and I can deal with the same on YouTube.
My dad's about to. I wonder if I can like hook up to my dad. Once he gets to where it's like really nice outside every day and he can ride the Harley more. Because the new bike he just got, it has a Bluetooth radio, and he likes using that for his freaking music, and the ads between every song really annoying him.
So, Art, did you thumbnail for my Tuesday stream?
You broke up.
He's asking if you saw the thumbnail from his stream the other day.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, with
Those
your
are pretty photo.
No, I again, before I say anything, I'm not mad, I'm not upset. I'd have preferred you ask me first, but I'm okay with it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
For
Outside,
future reference, give me a holler. You know, hey, can I use this for this? Sound good?
yeah.
Sounds
Alright.
fair to me.
Yeah.
Other than a shout out, I just like to be, hey, you know that picture of you looking like a dumbass? Yeah. Can I use that? Sure.
As because I thought it'd be funny.
It was. And I took it that way, but just people get in the habit, and my picture could end up somewhere I don't want it to be, you know?
As long as it don't end up on a milk carton.
Some days.
You want it, it just won't.
Some days you just want
Beat these wheels. I like these wheels.
I ain't even seen a cardboard milk carton in a long time. Do they still put missing ads on there?
to fun.
No. The only thing I see stuff coming in cardboard though is like the
Creamers and almond
creamers are
milk,
the little containers for like
almond milk and all that kind of goofy stuff.
yeah.
The only milk I've ever seen be in a milk carton is that crap they give us at the school.
Yeah, that's like long
Yeah,
time.
well, you ain't gonna see no missing children on a freaking school carton. That would just be ironic.
If you think about it, it would actually be the smartest thing, because then it would teach kids to be careful.
Don't
Well,
be
then
like
you'd
this,
also
don't
get the
go missing.
idiots in school thinking, I want my picture on the milk carton.
Yeah, like in Canada, milk comes in plastic bags now. It doesn't even come in a bottle anymore.
We had those. That's not a new thing.
It also comes in a can as evaporated milk, which is funny because you open the can and there's still something in there.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Of course, I'm old enough to remember when milk was delivered in a glass bottle to your house every day.
Mm-hmm. That's how
I
Santa
still
Claus
swear
came
my
about.
brother's a product of the milkman.
Yeah.
And on Fridays, we always got an extra 3 cents so that from Grandma so that we could get a chocolate milk from the milkman if you met him at the door.
I think it was because of the milkman is why we have lines on the road. Because some built onto the road, and some guy was like, let's make lines on the road. Help, I guess, divide traffic. And then it went from there.
Like your house had, it was like like a mail slot. It was a little cast iron door. It was next to the front door. They opened it up and had a little cooler box in it for the milkman to put the milk in.
Cold storage.
Who dropped out?
They used to do the same thing with eggs too, didn't they?
And then we moved to the farm and we got milk straight from the teat,
Straight off the teat.
which was good unless the cows happened to get into the wild garlic the day before. And that made for an interesting bowl of Cheerios, let me tell you.
I grabbed you by the booby, won't it?
I bet.
But for breakfast, for sausage gravy for breakfast, it was excellent. But if you didn't know and you put it on your Cheerios, boy, you were in for a shock.
Yeah, I grew up with like goat's milk out on the farm. That wasn't too bad.
Down on the farm. Mess with the
Okay, the udder flaps are in. Turbo waste is in. Won't put the tail wheel in yet. What are we gonna do next? Not ready to do landing gear just yet. Work on. What we gotta put on it? I guess we can put the bombs on there. Yeah. Anything you were cooking like that, it was awesome when they had the wild garlic milk. But boy, it said if you're putting it on your Rice Krispies or your Cheerios in the morning, you were in for a shock. You always had to shake the bottle too, otherwise you get a big lump of cream.
I forgot, Bob. Are you running a clean show or no?
Just
As clean as it can be.
Like PG clean?
Like not Jeff expected clean. I mean, if it gets a little off the rails, it's fine. But
I just wondered because I want to share it here in a minute.
I mean, now if Jeff or somebody comes in the stream,
Cool.
yeah, you know, crazy stuff happens pretty quick. Oh, duh. I suppose I could have done this the easy way.
I'm hearing like a. You remember them old horns we used to have on our bikes? Honk, 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 honk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hearing one of them.
The ice cream man is coming. Ice cream.
Yeah, but it's like coming from my room.
The cat probably has a squeak toy.
He'd have had that motherfucker for years because I ain't heard the motherfucker. Since my ex-wife lived here. I thought I cleaned everything of hers out of here. Cleaned her shit out and changed the lock. She tried to call me the other day.
What'd she call you?
I don't know. I didn't answer.
Asshole?
Probably. Probably needing money. On her.
Get a job, you bum.
I quit being the person you need to come to for money. Oh,
I wasn't a sugar daddy to start with. I ain't gonna become one now.
The Bank of Dart is closed.
my roommate was like, "Aren't you going to answer it?" No. Would like to know how she got my new number though. There is somebody snitching.
It's not that hard if you really try.
Well, the new number is under some random lady's name, so it's not even to my name.
Not a big fan how these fender wells go on.
Return to sender and sender.
Hey, Bob, Jimmy's backstage.
B.O.B. Bob.
Hey, fall out. Way to go.
I'm back.
Welcome back to the Bob Cave.
No, I shut my phone off. My dad coming being a dick. So I just freaking shut this off for a sec.
See what I did there, though, Bob Cave?
Yep.
Wait, would it be King Bob Cave?
It could be.
It might not even be a cave.
Oh, I'm in the basement. So
Oh, it's a cave then.
The main
See,
cave.
the
King
house,
Bob's basement.
He's got
The house.
dragons down there, so it's got to be a cave.
your house itself is the cave. See? You have rooms in the cave.
well, that's it. I have a room. This is it.
I always
16
thought it
by
was
16
Mikasa.
space is all that I can call my own.
I own the whole house. I just let the roommate have the rest of it. I don't give a shit. I told her
Nothing, and the government can prove it.
when she moved in, she's like, well, "What do you want to do here, 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 here?" I'm like, "Listen, this one room, okay, is all I need. Whatever you want to do with the rest of the house, I don't give a shit. But do not be coming in this one room."
I just need a place to shit, shower, and build a model. That's it.
Yeah, the only requirement I would say is do not put one of them fluffy, stupid things on the back of the toilet and the toilet seat. 'Cause if I
Agreed.
gotta hold that damn thing when I gotta pee, get that thing off of there.
Yeah, but see, I'm the one that did it. I'm the one that put the thing on there, and then I'm the one that also pulled it off within 3 hours and threw it away.
Yep. Yeah, when they barely stand upright with nothing, and then you put
Yeah.
that material in between there, and that lid does not go straight up and down. No,
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm out.
Because it was a Star Trek one. I put it on there for that reason. And, yeah, threw it right in the trash.
We have the one that goes on the seat that you sit on, but that's because our bathroom's so cold. The toilet seat's cold as hell when you go to shit.
I was fancy when we were younger. We had one of them padded ones, that had the fake. I don't know what they call it. It was plastic with padding, right?
Well, there's a poker, yeah.
Yeah, and about a year they'd all last about a year, and then they'd start cracking, and they grab your butt cheek.
Every time you sit down on them, they whistle.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours, it's like a carpet material. It kind of slides wrong.
That was back in the mid '90s.
It's like a carpet material that slides on.
No,
My mom only got it because it's washable, so I half asleep piss on it, then she can just wash it.
Won't you wash it? You pissed on it.
Or whoever does laundry, yeah.
You know you're supposed to lift that lid with the hole in it to pee. You're not supposed to aim through there.
I know. That's why I put emphasis on half asleep. I have a bad habit of getting up to pee in the middle of the night and still really be asleep standing there doing
We've established the boy ain't right. Remember?
You have troubles aiming? Sit.
Return to send. That's in my fucking head.
At least it's not the worst song.
That's true.
Baby shark do 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 do.
I will come over there, throw this at your head.
And he will not knock either. He'll just come barging right through the door.
No, that gets you dead. You don't do that. No.
Yeah, don't do that. My dad's a little crazy. Still firmly
Have
believe
jokes.
we're the reason nobody comes down our street.
We have jokes. We don't need to. We don't need to make it serious down here.
Wow.
No.
So serious.
Somebody's watching us now. He's threatening him. I'm turning him into YouTube. We have jokes, people. Chill out.
I'm gonna be here all night.
Don't take shit so seriously.
Try the veal. We're here all weekend.
You come in throwing stuff at me, my dad would probably go find something to throw at me with you.
Right.
Ooh, this sounds like a fun game.
Especially if it's this little thing that don't hurt.
I wouldn't have to say something.
His dad's like, "Oh, I want to play this game too."
Grabs a cinder block.
That ain't gonna get the job done. Watch this.
Hold my beer. Watch this.
I'm not trying to hurt him. I am.
That's fucked. Might be accurate. I don't know his dad, but that's fucked.
Right.
And he's not denying it, which that's a little scary.
Means it might be accurate.
Next thing you know, he's gonna say, "Well, my dad's a son of a bitch."
Well, you know, you are my son, and I love you unconditionally. But boy, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Well, that sounded like my dad.
My dad threatened to whoop my ass one time, and I don't mean a child getting his butt whooped. I mean whoop my ass. There's a difference, folks.
Knock you around, beat you down.
I thought I had my shit together and I knew everything, and I talked to my mother a certain way. This was way young. I was probably his age.
You found out you weren't 10 foot tall and bulletproof, didn't you?
That's right. He said, listen. He said, we got a choice to make here. I said, what was that? He said, you ain't gonna talk to your mom that way. I said, yeah. He said, yeah. I said, because one of two things gonna happen. You're gonna quit that and you're gonna act like my son. I'm gonna treat you like my son. Or you're gonna do it again and I'm gonna treat you like a man. You got a choice. He said, you might be big enough now to whoop me, but you ain't gonna be happy about it. We never found out if I could or I couldn't.
Oh, Mom's home. I'll be right back.
I'm about a foot taller and about a good bit wider than my dad, but I'm not gonna fuck with my dad.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
He's different. Go ahead, sorry.
I made that choice. I had to make that choice, and I made the right one. I'm happy to say. Me and him never went to blows because I knew he meant what he said, and I didn't need him to prove it.
There was a while where I did, and then he told me a story about how he used to do yard work for a lot of years, and while he was out in somebody's yard doing a bunch of stuff, he said he had a heat stroke. But the way he described it, that man had a full-blown heart attack. He crawled on his hands and knees, unhooked his trailer, and drove to the hospital.
Have you ever
He
had
told
a
me
heat
that story.
stroke?
He told me that story, and I was like,
You ever had a heat stroke?
me? Thought I did once, but I didn't. I was just
Yeah.
very dehydrated and was
I'll tell you,
outside. This was back when
it,
I did landscaping, and I was just very dehydrated.
it is very much. It can look like a heart attack. You can be crawling on your knees bad, bro. I've
Yeah.
had them. I had one.
Well, what made me think it was a heart attack was he said his arm went numb, like he couldn't really use one of his arms, and that's what made me think it probably was. But I don't know. He swears
Damn
up and
it!
down. He swears up and down it wasn't, but he told me that story, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm just gonna sit here and be quiet and pissy about your shit.
Your dad Gen X or is he a boomer?
He's 54.
X.
He'll be 55 this year.
Yeah. See, my dad's a boomer. Them motherfuckers was built different.
Yeah. Where my dad grew up, he grew up in a certain part of Illinois where you either learned how to fight quick or you weren't going to make it.
Yeah, because you're what, 18?
I'm 17. I'll be 18 this year.
Same thing. You'll know about as much when you're 18 as you do right now.
Yeah. Yeah, the same old shit.
when you get to about 25, then your shit will process different. 25 is whenever I started figuring out shit that was cool when I was 18 wasn't cool. Like I was chasing how do I properly say this politically correct? I was chasing women. Best way I can put it. And that was my main focus. Cars and women.
Both are
Now
expensive. Both of us in trouble.
Yep, now I just chase the cars.
After my last girlfriend, I haven't been messing with girls too much. My last girlfriend, it turned me off for a while. She
I
fucked me
had a
over.
heart attack. It was no fun at all. No fun at all.
She fucked me over pretty bad, and that kind of turned me off chasing a girl for a while.
I can't say that. I can't say the next thing I was thinking.
Let's hear it, Dart.
Nope. Some things shouldn't be said in mixed company. There's some things you can't apparently say nowadays.
There are some things that are better left unsaid.
Pretty much. Well, and you get see, I still ain't kept up with what you can and cannot say nowadays. Okay, I ain't kept up with it because a lot of the shit my
I don't either. I
generation.
can say what I want. If you don't like it, I don't care.
Well, no, because I get a lot of the shit my generation did wasn't right. Wasn't right then. We just didn't think about it.
Unlike today and all that. Did you just assume my gender?
I'm not going there.
That's a fun sub. A fun song.
I had a dude do that to me once, and I told him, "Well, what do you want me to say? You have a beard, dude."
I'm not having this conversation. I know I'm not getting in this conversation. This conversation's not going to happen with old Dart. Mm-mm.
Dart's here willingly.
If you continue this conversation, he ain't. That's one of them conversations that get you in trouble.
No, I'll always say, I be what you want to be, but don't get on me for stupid shit.
Way I tell people, and this isn't me being a dick, I got a memory about 5 seconds long. So if you honestly expect me to remember something, you're fucked.
And I think I shouldn't have to respect you because of your life choices, like people think.
Respect is earned. If they treat me
Yeah.
with respect, they get respect. I don't care what you
Yep.
what they are or what they aren't or what they think they are or what they think they aren't. If they respect me, then I give them their respect.
Yeah.
But again, I got a 5-second memory. So I'm gonna fuck up, I guarantee it. So you better give me a name and give it to me a couple times, because I ain't gonna remember shit.
No, I'm horrible at names.
I'll remember what car. But that's the thing. I remember what car you drive, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker drives that Geo Metro. Yeah, that's an idiot right there.
Yeah, I get that. I feel that too. My buddies will try to be telling me about something a dude they know that I probably know did or something, and I'll be like, "Who's that?" And they're like, "Oh, it's this dude." I'm like, "Who?" This dude. I'm like, "I don't know who that is." He's like, he drives the big green Chevy on the 37s." I'm like, "Oh, that dude."
The one that's real high in the front end and real low in the back end.
Yeah,
The whole
one of those rolling coal assholes.
Hey, now, wait a minute now. That's not. Wait a
Hang
minute
on
now. Let's not get offensive here.
Redneck ass loves it when they roll that coal. It's
I'm
liberal.
What the hell has a liberal got to do with rolling coals?
That's just my buddy's joke because his dad has it's a 3500 Ram, and he rolls coal in that thing all the time when my buddy drives it. He'll freaking hold the brake and the gas and roll it. And we had a lady in a freaking, what the hell are they? What's Elon Musk's car named?
Tesla.
Tesla, yeah. Lady in a Tesla come up bitching, and that's just been our joke about it.
Yeah, I think the electric car industry. I think some things are like failing and all that. We're not going so well.
No, that's why all like Mercedes and all them backed out of their electric car plan. I'm waiting for Chevy to do the same thing and keep the Camaro around.
Oh, they don't have much of a choice. It's a government mandate.
Yeah, that's why Mercedes and all that just cut it. Because in them countries, it's not.
And here's where the conversation I'm out.
No, we're done. No politics.
I know.
Nah.
I'm just saying. As soon as we start talking about the government, I'm done.
Well, the electric car stuff's different. But I got you.
Nowadays, you end up dead. Not naming
I
names.
would say it's very upsetting what the Charger and Challenger are about to turn into. I'm not a dodge guy, but that's going to make me cry a little bit.
I don't know. I kind of like to look at that new Charger.
Oh, God.
I like the look at it. I didn't say anything about it being what it is. I just said I like the look.
If it had a Hellcat in it, I'd probably think it'd be cooler. Some futuristic looking Hellcat. That's kind of cool.
Somebody will do it.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Cletus McFarlane to buy one. That's all I'm saying.
No, he ain't gonna do it. You kidding? That dude, so have you ever watched any of his videos?
Yeah, I love that
Damn
video.
old Dodge, ain't over Dodge, don't like that Dodge. You know, don't do Dodge, you crazy? Used to anti-Dodge and pro Ford and pro Chevy, and ain't funny. What he don't like is paying that Mopar premium. Because when it says
Yeah.
Mopar on it, the price goes up.
Yeah.
Which I'm a Mopar guy, and I still think that's bullshit. Because there is a Mopar premium. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. There's a Mopar premium. I can take and build a small block Chevy for probably half the price of a small block Mopar.
Yeah.
So, and they're not that different.
Uh-uh.
I know there's somebody out there. Yeah, they are. They got this. Get with me, motherfucker. They're an internal combustion engine. They're not that different.
All right, I'm back.
The
All
only
right,
missed the
real
whole
difference is what
conversation,
color the
man.
block's painted.
we're still here.
I missed what kind of conversation?
I forgot now. Told you, 5 second Fred. Colin.
Yeah, we were talking about electric cars. No,
Was we? Okay. At least I know where we were.
If it ain't a slot car, I don't want to know about it. Ain't never seen a slot car catch on fire.
Oh yes, I have.
Oh, shit.
You haven't? I have. I melted one plumb to the tar.
The only one I've seen catch on fire was on YouTube.
I won the race, though.
You push it just a little hard.
I released the magical blue smoke.
Yeah, shit don't work no more when you let the magic smoke out.
Thanks for the update, Jeff.
Sparkly.
One dumbass in a dart, Ryan. Okay, buddy.
What?
Love you too, Jeff.
I'm guessing Jimmy's the dumbass and Dart start.
Yes.
Oh, I hope I'm Dart. Last time You Dart? Yeah. Okay, I'm Dart.
All right, then my guessing is still pretty good today.
Sounds good to me. Alright. Yep.
It's like when I guessed that Terry Thatcher was a son. 2 for 2 on my guesses today.
Actual trial, right? Yeah.
Golf clap.
No.
Golf clap.
Now, if I can get this stupid air duct in.
Put the bumpers on before I go down there.
Well,
Hey, Jonathan, why don't you get the stupid air thing and Majigger in? I forgot what he called it.
It's a whatchamacallit.
Plastic, man. Just keep cutting until it
Doing
fits.
the jig.
Just chop, hack, and sand until it fits.
Okay. I have a serious question because I said that the other day. There was people working on the house, and I couldn't think of what the thing we were working on was called, and I called it a thingamajigger. Okay. And I got called a racist. Is that just an Oklahoma term?
Thingamajigger is world used. I've heard people overseas use it.
They call
Okay,
you racist for that?
Yeah, he thought I think he might have thought I said the bad word that I'm not going to say.
We know what you mean.
We
don't need Bob's channel to get put down.
No, it's
but I just was wondering if it meant something somewhere else I didn't know about.
No.
I don't even see how that word could be a racist term anyway when they use it.
Oh, that's what Yeah, fair. But let's get off that. But I don't see how thingamajigger is. That's what
I just
if I
wonder
don't
if
know
I
what
did
something's
something
called,
wrong.
it's a
I know.
thingamadoodle, a little finger.
I
I
just
mean,
don't want to.
think about it. If you're a fisherman and you're out angling and you're jigging the fish, that makes you a jigger, right? How is that
And he's eating a
racist in any
Snicker.
way,
Well,
shape, form,
but
or
what I
another?
don't get,
Snickers bar.
I thought it might mean somewhere because he wasn't from around here. He was from out of state, so I figured it might mean something different somewhere else. Because I'm not a smart man. I don't keep up with what's right and what's wrong nowadays. You know,
That's
Oh, I have
the
a hard enough time just figuring out what's left.
thing.
if somebody says that's wrong to say, okay, well, we won't say it.
Tell me
He's
why it's
like,
wrong. First of
you
all,
can't say it. I'm like, well, last thing I thought it was for something that you couldn't figure out what it was. That's what a thingamajigger was.
Or
Like if I
something that
couldn't,
you wanted to call something it wasn't, or just
yeah,
put a random name on something, like a
yeah, what,
whatchamacallit or a thingamajig, or
yeah, that's what I always thought it was. But he said it wasn't, and he wouldn't explain it no more. So I think maybe he was the crazy one, and I wasn't.
hell, even a what's a who's it.
hell, why you gonna tell me it's wrong to say then? Not explain why, boy. What the hell?
Or even a thingamabob.
Yeah, he left, dude. He left my house mad.
Well, that's his fault.
Well, I was just making sure, maybe it
Well,
was my
technically,
fault.
it's a
No, not your fault. That's just stupid. That's his
A
stupidity.
gigger is someone who uses a gigging machine, which is a textile machine, or a noun for a fisherman who uses a gig.
Right.
That's and if you put it with a J, I believe that's a measurement for cocktail measuring cup. Yeah, that's a jigger. You have a jigger of
Yeah.
gin. If you spell it with a J, it's the little measuring cup, the shot cup thing.
That's a snickle.
Jigger.
That's a Snickers and a pickle.
Okay, because I'm
And if
not above. If it was offensive and somebody told me that, I'd be like, okay, I'll look into that and see if it is. Just like I'm doing now.
well, it's no different than, oh, dude, that's hot. What, the temperature? It had nothing to do with the temperature. Okay, so you can use one word for 40 different descriptions?
Yeah. It was he. Maybe he heard something else that I didn't say because he never let me clarify either.
That's what makes it weirder. He didn't clarify. Like,
No, and I asked
tell
him. I
me
was like,
what I
"What's
said
offensive?"
then,
And he
dude.
was gone. He just. I'm like, okay.
Where the hell was the whole first answer?
Once
Fucking
again,
blind
like
over
with
here, bro.
everything, you can't please them all, but piss them off
No.
pretty easy.
No, dumbass. There's the whole.
Guess he won't be fixing my heater.
He wants to be like that. He doesn't deserve to fix your heater.
And again, like I said, if he'd explained to me, hey, this is why, I'd be like, okay, cool. But no, couldn't explain shit to me. Because I did. I was talking. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about the little thing or majigger that makes it heat. It heats it up. It's a little thing. It glows
The
red and then it goes.
Dudamahiki.
Whoosh.
The Doomahickey.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain. I was like, that's what's wrong with it. It won't heat up and go. Whoosh.
The thingamajigger.
Thermocouple? The
And
thermal.
he's like, well, what is it? I was like, that little thingamajigger in there, and he got mad and was gone.
The doohickey, man. That racial. It's a doohickey.
Ow, would you stop back there? I don't want to hear it. You chose to be back there. If I fart, that's on you.
Oh, damn it. I'm trying to get this measured and it won't measure.
You made life
Oh,
choices,
man.
now deal with them.
Oh, man. That ain't. That's. Oh, man. Are you serious? Are you fucking.
My cat is laying behind my butt on my chair. He made his life choices, and now he gets mad when I fart.
Why are you getting fit
Yeah,
right?
that's not on you unless you got to wipe it off.
Ew. If
Just
I've
saying.
got to wipe it off, I've done way too much.
Never trust a fart unless you're on the porcelain god.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to go with the whole rabbit fur scenario.
I used to have a white cat.
It's brown.
My boy's black. He's a blender at night. His
Oh,
blender is not blending.
hang on. I gotta play this. I'm gonna show you all this.
Is that what you needed? You needed love?
They put the hood on for the
You smell like fart.
experience.
Yeah, you smell like fart.
I don't know if this engine's gonna fit, but that'll be okay. We're gonna come to that when it comes to it.
Well, if it doesn't fit, we'll make it fit.
Hang on. Let me put that up.
start cutting.
There you go.
Oh,
We
man,
don't
hang on,
want
let me
you
turn
to
that.
hurt. There we go.
Let me turn
Don't
you.
hurt the chicken. Don't hurt my chicken. I love you. I love you. I love you, baby. You should love me, boy.
Oh, it's good.
Waka waka.
Mm.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
We're in Colorado BS.
It needs a sticker that says red extra paychecks. I like the interior in this color combo. I'm proud I came up with that.
At least it's level.
Yeah, not squatting.
I ain't gay. I ain't gonna squat it. It's not gonna be squatted, as they say. Yeah, I think that's it.
Is it completely finished?
No, not yet.
Okay.
This is just the axles had just dried, so I got it sitting up here, and I was wondering what it looked like.
I just now seen that the grill wasn't in there. I couldn't tell. So
Yeah,
Like I said,
if that thing's squatting,
Oh,
probably got a trailer attached to it.
Yeah,
and it's all like a bulldozer.
if it was gonna be squatted with a trailer attached to it, then it'd be a Ford.
No, Chevy squat when they're hauling loads.
you better be glad you wasn't back there for that one.
That was kind of crooked though. That was a little squatted. I ain't got the body sitting down on level. There we go.
Little squatted this squatted this
The front
there,
end
boy.
is a little
I say there, boy. I say there. It's a little squatted there, boy.
It's a little bit. That's front end. I don't have the front end sitting down all the way. I'm sure I will. Do a little squatter. Oh man, I didn't even scratch that. Hang on, let me pull this back up. Because I didn't even realize that. Where the hell am I? Where the hell
Good
am I?
question. Good question.
Oh,
You're in your basement, I thought.
I didn't realize how freaking far them stick out.
It happens to me too. I get lost in my old age.
I think looks pretty damn good. I like it.
Never be ashamed to ask for help if you don't know where you are. Somebody will usually lead you home.
Yep. Now I just need to get the motor in this thing. And I have a feeling this motor is going to be a little taller. A little too tall. So,
I had to do quite a bit of trimming to get the motor in mine.
well, the motor fits, but it sits up really high. What's the motor? The Duramax motor?
No, 426 Hemi. Go right in there.
Nah, I got a Duramax motor. I'm doing a proper dually.
Oh, some freaking body's talking shit behind me.
Well, it seems it's a V8. You should be able to widen the gap between the two motor mounts on the chassis. I don't know if it hits the oil pan on the cross member or what they got going on there, but
No, I actually sanded the bottom of the oil pan down to drop it, but the damn headers are sitting on the frame rails. So
gotcha.
I've got it as low as this thing will go.
Well, if your headers are actually sitting on the frame rails, take your file or sanding stick and shave a little bit more off the bottom of the exhaust manifold.
Yeah. I did that and it looked like it might fit, but it might not because when I measured it, I was sitting here holding everything together using one finger to try to move the motor in. So that measurement might be off, but that's okay.
I'm sure you'll.
Oh, I
get
guess
it
while
figured.
the suspension's on there, I might as well see. Oh, nope, that suspension didn't stay on there long. Not that well.
All right, doggy, what you got going on now, doggy?
It wasn't glued in it. Right. Repull it back.
I'll be right back. Doggy going nuts.
All right. We be here.
Doggy num nums.
Nose bumps. I don't want to kiss your lip. No thumbs on me.
He says, "Hey, asshole, it's snack time."
Nope, he don't get snacks.
The snack nest smells bad.
Oh, what had this thing cuts? Walking. What had it sitting walking? That was me walking.
Can I work some more? Can I stop
Nope.
heading you to work?
Nope.
I got you. Nothing's happening. I got you. Nothing's happening. Calm down.
Oh, damn it! Got it right. Scoot the bed back so the bed goes where I got it. Position.
I'd like to work with you, mother. I'd like to work with you. Can I put you behind me, please?
I'll just like, damn it! I didn't put the motor in. You son of a bitch.
Can you believe Marcy's not here to see you? Yeah, she did good to see you.
He's here.
No.
Just hanging out in this chat.
Oh. Okay, hi, Marcy. Say hi, Marcy. Yeah, okay, I won't do that again. I told you.
Hi, buddy.
Alright, you're going behind me. Come on, I got you. I got you. That's your little roll. Your little roll. There you go. Don't dig your claws. There you go. Boy. Oh, boy. Got it? Are you good? Alright. I'm gonna lean forward now. You get comfy.
Lord
We're done.
Almighty, please let the flame.
We're done.
God.
Don't meow at me. Don't meow at me. I know I love you too. Now they've got cat hair all over my desk again. That'll for sure let the paint.
Dinner's gonna be like, kitty, kitty, kitty.
You better not.
Then you,
Why won't this sit down all the way? I got
how'd your
I'll
cat?
fight.
Yeah,
I'll fight people over my cat. I once put an old boy through a drywall wall, both sides. He went plumb through to the next room.
What'd he do?
He acted like he's gonna hit my cat, and I told him that's a bad idea, and he didn't believe me. And whenever he pissed the cat off, the cat bit him on his nose after I warned him to, and then he acted like he's going to hit it. And I warned him, if you touch that cat or act like you're going to touch that cat, I'm going to whoop you. And as soon as that cat bit him on the nose, he reached back to hit that cat. And before he could get that cat, I grabbed his arm, spun him around, and went to work on him. We went through that drywall wall, and I kept working on him. We got back up. I kept working on him. He got to the front door. I threw him out the front door. We got to the porch. I worked on him some more out on that porch. I threw him down the porch steps, and I worked on him some more.
Did you get paid for all that work?
He did a lot of work. I wasn't working for free yet.
Sounds like you got.
I gave him a chiropractic adjustment.
You gave him
And
free labor.
And a face stimulation. I exfoliated his pores on his
There
tape.
you go. Meat tenderizing.
Yeah.
This thing is a.
Damn, that's 20 years ago.
Sounds like it was just yesterday.
That cat's been dead 15 years.
How do I lower that down a little more? Let me see. Let me turn the hat around backwards so I can get my face down at the net behind you.
I ain't whooped nobody. I ain't whooped nobody since either. That's my last ass whooping.
Hopefully it was a good one for the last one.
He deserved it.
What does the hood? And I might be able to just cut that son of a bitch off. Oh, I see what it takes. Oh man, I cut that off. Hell yeah. Damn it, now I can't get them around. Get that shoe back up there. Put you back up there. Come right back around.
Where's my denim blue?
So that may work. I don't know if this four-wheel drive is going to truck because it's six wonky.
There it is. Let's see how much is left.
I'm not sure. Man, both of them stick up.
Because of the memes, I got the song stuck in my head. It's a song from, I think it's like either 70s or 80s. It's like it starts off with trumpets playing all that, and then it goes like, I guess you've been wondering where I've been. That song stuck in my head. I think the guy's name that made that song is Bobby something.
Damn, I have to cut that off and re-put it back on there, don't I? Man, I don't even have that son of a bitch on there yet. Damn it, this one's mine, but I'm gonna make it. Get your fit.
Ooh.
I want this motor in this truck. I want this motor in this truck, even though no one's ever going to see it. It'll be on my shelf for no one to see. I want this motor.
That's why you take pictures, so you can share pictures.
Yeah.
Especially with interiors, because you'll never see them once they're inside.
Yeah. I always tell myself I need to take photos of shit. And I'm like, ain't nobody going to want to see this. And then I'll be talking to someone and they'll want to see a photo of my work.
You know how many people are subscribed to us model builders? Because they want to see this stuff?
Rare.
I mean, look at all of us here in the hangout.
I'd sleep for a second there. Do what?
Well, we were talking
There are
about taking
24
pictures, of his motor and stuff, and he's like, ain't nobody ever going to see it. And I'm like, well, that's why we take pictures and make videos.
I do.
Right.
Unless YouTube unsubscribed me, I'm still subscribed, which that's a very good possibility. And I need to go through and check again.
See, after I get done,
I haven't posted in like a month and a half, so if you think you're unsubscribed, then you might not be, and I just haven't posted.
Speaking of, after my couple of hours of editing yesterday, I got a video to post up one of these times. I'm lazy. I'm just lazy.
That goes like that. That needs to be lowered. Because it will not fit in the Chevy-O.
Oh, and just so we're clear, I didn't tell that story to sound like a badass because I'm a bitch and I know it.
Nah, you'll be all right.
Back in the day, though, I had a little bit.
You fooled me.
Hey, that's most of my life. It's a lot of smoke and mirrors, bro. A lot of smoke and mirrors.
Hey, the story goes, power perceived is power achieved.
What?
Oh, I cut that. It fell down. There it goes.
I mean, if you can make a big boy feel like he's not really confident in being able to take you, and he doesn't bother with you, that's power achieved.
Oh, I'm not even gonna lie. Most of them when I had fights, I had them whooped before I ever started trying to whoop them because of my size. I had intimidation, and I'll tell you right now, I can't take a punch for shit. I got a glass jaw. Knock my ass plumb out. But if they won't fight you to start with, then you've got it whooped.
Yeah, I was always one of those diplomatic fighters, you know. We ain't got no reason to get into fisticuffs if we can't talk it out, you know.
It takes a lot to make me really want to fight you, like actually beat your ass.
Messing with my
It doesn't take much to make me want to punch somebody in the face. That's pretty easy to do.
messing with my family and messing with my fur babies, my little kitten or my little dog.
Hey, Austin.
Yeah.
Oh, now let me cut this. I'm trying to fuck the motor up. There we go. Well,
I like some things on Facebook. If you would shoot someone over your dog, then you value your dog over a human. Well, if you fuck with my dog, you don't value your life.
yeah.
So
You'll be lucky the dog gets a hold of you before owner gets a hold of you.
I'll put it to you this way. I have got, because my dog's not a big dog. Okay, you've seen her. She ain't gonna, you haven't? She weighs 20 pounds.
I've seen your dog. I'm just saying I got a big ass dog.
Yeah. Yeah, my dog's not the threat. I'm the threat.
I got a.
You tell him, Jeff Elliott.
I got a Great Dane, Chocolate Lab, and Boxer Mastiff.
Well, there was a couple pits that got loose in the neighborhood, and they came after my dog. I literally jumped on top of my dog. I was going to take that from my dog.
Yeah.
So if I'll do that from a dog, what do you think I'm going to do if if a human starts messing with my dog?
Yeah.
I'm going to sit there and get my ass ate up by 2 pit bulls for my dog. And luckily, they turned curious whenever they were trying to figure out why this big fat man was over top of their lunch.
As far as I know, there's one thing that can mess with my dog that I'm not getting involved with. If a bear comes in my yard and my dog goes chasing after it, I ain't gonna go get him. I ain't gonna mess with that bear.
I'll tell you the fact. I'm liable to fight that bear. I love my dog that much. I will fight that bear.
Get a bullet in his ass.
Well, you see the picture of my dog. True. You see the picture of my dog. No. I ain't bending down in front of a bear to try and get that little scrappy dude away from something that's bigger than I am. No, not happening. You want to go be an hors d'oeuvres? Go right ahead. And he's a twerp, so he wouldn't listen to me to come back or any of that stuff either. So he's on his own. But the odds of him going after a bear are pretty slim.
No, mine on the other hand, if that bear looks like it's gonna get daddy, she's after it. She don't care how big or bad it is. She'll protect me, and that's what I'm saying. To me, my dog is more loyal than 99.9% of the humans on this planet will ever be.
Mm-hmm.
And that's I repay that.
That's how they are.
Yeah, and I will repay that loyalty by being loyal to her. And I got her back, she got my back. Just because she little, and really can't have my back.
The dog's the appetizer. I'm the main course.
Pretty much. If we going down together. That's the way I feel.
Your dog's got your back, the back of your ankle.
That's right. But that's what I'm saying. If we're going down, by golly, we're going down together.
Yep. Now let me try to glue this little freaking part back on here. Now cut it off and cut it up.
Hey, why don't you try to glue that back together?
With a little less swearing.
Yeah. Actually, I don't give a damn. You swear all you want to. Ain't none of my business.
If it doesn't go on right and it doesn't want to work now, and I've already cut it up and cut it off, they're going to be a little bit. They're going to work though. They're going to be all right.
Mm-hmm.
The top of the What was hitting the hood and not making it close all the way was the top of the belts and shit for like the
The front of the accessories of the motor.
yeah, like the freaking on the Duramax, the belts come way up and everything's way up top. And
The
that's just
accessorized.
yeah. So I just cut them off and cut them down. I don't think this alternator don't fit in here though. I gotta cut it.
Won't you flip your tail at me? Get an attitude again. You chose to be back there. I'm not hurting him or nothing.
Keep it up. I'm gonna fart.
Oh, I did, and that's why he flipped his tail because he could smell it.
Jesus.
Bless you. Bless you.
Quite, thank you.
Because I'm like,
I got an ear piercing sneeze. Jesus.
I got kicked out of class for hiccuping one time.
For heck of
I don't know how that's your fault that you were hiccup.
They thought I was faking.
You can't fake hiccups. You can't control them either. When they come, they're there.
Well, I have a really loud hiccup. Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I mean, that they sound different, but I actually got kicked out of class.
Now let me put it in a quick.
Oh
synopsis.
God, stream just went to hell.
Oh Lord.
Let me put it in a quick synopsis for a couple of y'all millennials and Gen Zers. Y'all sit there and act like a bunch of friggin' rednecks, idiots, arguing on the internet, but they didn't have a set of balls to walk across the street and go fight your neighbor. And it shows. The difference between me and you guys, our generation, and yours, we ride across friggin' town or 20 miles to go fight the person who talked trash about us. Get on our bicycle and ride home.
Okay. You want to know the difference between your generation and my generation? You want? Hang on, Jeff. Don't leave yet.
Well, this
I'm a millennial, right?
Yep.
Okay. You want to know the difference in your generation and my generation? You show up and this isn't a threat, so let's get that out there. This is how hypothetical, just for the internet and YouTube, right? Hypothetical. You show up at my house to whoop my ass, my generation will point a gun in your face and shoot you. Dead. No questions asked. That's my generation.
And that's
why nobody fights no more. Right. That is a problem. But that's why there ain't no fighting no more.
Like what's happening at my school.
The second part of that,
there's no more one-on-one fight
on my hip either. At all.
Well, but you get what I'm telling you, dude. There's no fighting anymore. Nobody takes an ass whooping. They just go shoot you and move on.
Well, like at my school, there's no more one-on-one
pussies.
Yeah, there's no
I don't disagree with you, but that's why I'm telling you. Okay, we got a problem. If we get to the point we need to throw hands, let's throw hands. But nobody throws hands no more. They're just gonna shoot you. They shooting people over tacos. Remember? Mm-hmm. Just here in Tulsa, up here in Tulsa, they at the Taco Bell. Not even Taco Bueno. Taco Bell, the crappiest of the crappy. Okay.
A certain amount of people do not understand how to deal with pressure.
Yeah.
Adversity is going to introduce a man to who he real or a woman to who they really are.
Well, that's me because I can't handle shit. I'll go insane.
Like people at my school, nobody will take a one-on-one ass whooping no more. They'll just get people to jump your ass.
That too.
It comes down to this. I want to make sure I'm trying to get my train of thought back.
You better hurry, because I got poo-poo.
Derailed.
Millennials were cuddled too goddamn much, and that's Gen X's fault.
Actually, I would rephrase that. Them millennials were not cuddled by their parents.
Nope.
They ain't getting what they need from their parents, which is why they're reaching out beyond their parents to get what they think they should have had as a child.
And by the way, Marcy is 100% right. If you're not a part of the solution, you're part of the problem.
Yep.
That's that little 4-letter word, BOTE.
I agree with her on that.
It don't matter what side of the aisle. Okay, and I don't give a fuck.
Good evening, Marky. Welcome to the discussion.
All right, I'm out of here. I'm sorry,
No.
Bob. I didn't mean to wreck it.
Hey, Den, stay on. We love you. Still.
I'll be back.
Oh God, don't do that. That fucked up. Okay.
Hey,
All right, now
It
let's
all
see how
comes
this
down
moves.
to the end of the day. Treat people how you want to be treated. I could banter with people, or I could be nice. But I did want to bring something up, Bob, if that's okay. It's nothing. I don't want people thinking it's bad. It just kind of.
Donald.
Hey, Don.
Last night when I was doing that live, Andrew, as most of you know, is autistic, very autistic, and he may be prone to repeating a lot of stuff we say.
He repeats everything he hears.
And
I've heard
know.
him do it verbatim as it's being said. He moves his mouth. I watch him say it.
and it bothers me as a person with family members with that, and I just want to be cautious with that because I don't want Andrew to get in trouble or Lewis be put in a bad situation. So
Yes.
I hope everybody understands that with him. So
Yes. No, yeah.
Most of us understand it. Some of us apply it. Jimmy still doesn't even hear what you just said.
there's a certain inherited amount of respect and dignity you give to everybody.
Yep.
But true respect is earned, it's not given.
Yep.
sir.
Exactly, Britta.
Yes, I've got to, and I want Andrew to feel welcomed with us at any time. I'm just trying to be a decent human being, not a perfect human being, a decent one, which I haven't always been.
We understand.
Oh, sorry for hijacking your live for a second,
No,
Bob.
no.
I think it's a good point to bring up, though, that Andrew is impressionable and we are influential. You know, we never know who we're going to impact with what, period. It don't matter if it's in person, in stream, and wherever.
I don't know why the heck that doesn't want to stick crack.
And hi, Donnie.
Hey,
Hey, Don.
So outside of all that, how you doing, Jeff? You hanging in there? Having a better day?
Excuse
Why
me.
is that not the fitness level? I just had it.
Britta,
It was just level. Why is it now not level?
let me put it to you this way, Britta. On March 2nd, we all lost our friend Terry. March 8th, I lost my mother. March 13th, I lost some people, a lady I worked for, her and her husband. I still work for her husband. And a few days ago, my friend, literally a guy I grew up with, the first person I ever smoked dope with or had a beer with, passed away. Yeah. To say the least, I probably had that mental breakdown too, and just don't know how to go dealing with it right now.
let's just say March has been a crazy month.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. And okay, I got Bob's address.
I've been
Don't
on the
have
same
cards.
I've been on the same roller coaster since June with a few less dead people.
Yeah, I said it.
And mentally, it's put me in a place I just don't know. I look at things and I'm like, I don't have any energy to do certain things.
Well, you know, Britta, it might be if that's part of the focus, but the reality is life sucks, but living's cool, and therefore every year is a good year with a shit ton of roller coaster shit.
Life is not air you need it, and it is.
Sometimes you just gotta throw your hands in the air and scream on the way down because it's fun.
Yeah.
Other times it might not be fun or it might be scary, whatever. But that's
And
the
Bob,
roller coaster, man.
Bob, I'll get them out to you as quick as I can, and I'll try to get some. If I send you a big sheet, could you send Marcy some? Because I don't have everybody's address, so that's the hard thing. I know several people, and they know several people, but they don't want to have to sit there and mail out, which I understand. So
I can, or you could send them to her first because she's actually closer to you than I am. Distance wise.
Send it to me, and then if it's the mail along package, I can send it to Bob, and he can send it to the next person.
because all you'd have to do is
Make
literally
sure that
just
there's
put.
a slip of paper with it that's got whose name
Just the
already got
addresses,
it,
yeah.
so we don't have duplicates.
And that's the thing I'm trying to figure. I know Dawn, I know Ryan, I know you, Marcy, I know Jess, I know Brian, Fred, Josh, Bob, and it's just trying to figure out who because it's a total of 164, and everybody only gets 2. Try to keep it so it would be like 62 people get them. Actually, Dragon, if you ask Gary Ride to Win, he should be able to send them to you, and you'll get there quicker than if I sent them. And probably won't get lost like some mail I sent to somebody else. Pisses me off to this day. And I was going to send her. I'm kind of glad I didn't throw a Kevin Harvick
to the airport.
I'm glad I didn't throw a Kevin Harvick kid in there. I'm going, Jesus Christ.
Speaking of, anybody hear from Sarah?
Panther was posting pictures for her in the groups the other day. I haven't seen her in a couple days, so.
I was just curious if she ever finished her LAPD Camaro.
I don't remember what the cars were.
It was the Pro Street Camaro version,
Yeah,
IROC, and
I mean, the
she was
pictures that
missing
you
the
shared
one
for
inner
her.
fender well, and I sent it to her. Helped her get another model built, finished.
I don't remember exactly what cars it was, but Panther shared it in one of the groups. You're probably just not in one of the Facebook groups.
Hey, Dart, you back yet?
Nope.
I think they might have posted it.
I'm getting very close for filming an update. I've got to put my hubcaps on to my tires, and I'm going to put my headlight bezels in, and then I'm ready.
Got taillights in already?
Now, I'll wait until I get the body onto the chassis. I got them done and so that, and also the marker lights in the grill.
The little details.
I just took a Sharpie today. Because usually if I paint them, I get paint everywhere on the chrome piece. So
Yeah, it'll happen.
it's easier.
What the sucks? That's so damn. No sense. Cab's not cooked. I don't know what it is.
Anybody else notice that Marvin the Martian's looking at Jimmy with a really mean look on his face?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of the disadvantage of being in the Alice spot. You know, you got Marvin staring at you like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right?
I kind of like it
Yeah,
that
I
way.
just noticed it when I moved the chat window out of the way.
Ah, shit. Won't be able to make that, though.
Mr. Jason.
On that damn front end, it's a little too far.
Hey, Jason.
Not really. Okay.
We got room. Any of you guys want to hop in? We got plenty of room still.
All right, I'm going to pop out of here.
We got
Thanks
Hey,
for stopping in, Jeff.
Yeah, and Jimmy, to answer your question, we had Green Mountain Power decide they wanted to send us a huge bill for their fuck up, trying to say we destroyed a big transformer area. The condos we plow where they have to put them, they tried to say we moved it 8 inches and the concrete was never cracked. Figure this out.
That doesn't sound. Okay.
That
Yeah.
sounds
I'm
like
not a smart
bullshit.
man, but that doesn't sound right.
Now,
As cold as
moved-
the weather's been, there's no way they can blame cracked concrete on anybody but Mother Nature.
well, where we had to push snow was up against it, so, and it's a floating slab, so
The frost heat does wreaks havoc on concrete.
It can, yeah.
Well, if they didn't put a sonotube down to prevent it being a floating slab, then that's their problem.
yeah. Until they decided to try to make it ours,
Who
and
the
they
fuck
tore it out
puts a
real
floating
fast.
slab in anyway?
That's a Canadian-owned friggin' Hydro-Quebec.
And it
Hydro,
doesn't
yeah.
clearly doesn't protect the concrete. If a little bit of snow got pushed on it and it broke, I'd say there's something wrong with the mix.
I don't think he said he broke. He said it moved 8 inches.
Yeah, but
And
there's
it was all run by oil, so they're saying it just knocked it enough so that the oil came out and it ran dry. Yeah.
bullshit.
Again, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, Fafa, I found out when the first race at the Pennsboro Speedway is going to be this year.
Yeah, they're going to reconfigure it. They're going to put the smaller track in it.
Yeah, the first race is next month on the 25th.
Yep.
Oh, they canceled the race down here Friday. The Tri-City track. Their drainage isn't good, and that whole track is flooded.
Oh, Tri-City Speedway?
Yeah, that's the one that's right down the highway a little bit from my house.
Okay, I'm back. I apologize.
Welcome back, Dirt.
We're still here.
Dart,
We
what
apologize.
year is your actual Dart?
66.
Oh, so I was close.
Well, we have, if we count between me and Dad, we got
I can't find the post right.
64, 63, 66. Those 3 years.
Ain't got no
All right.
65? Come on now.
Because that
We
guy
do,
had
but it's parts car.
every one of them.
Well,
At
then
a
you have
reasonable
one.
price, a rebuild or alter wheelbase price. Just tell.
What,
That's why I
what?
sent you the link.
Oh. I got a link to a Fury.
be
Yes,
right
but he
back.
had some other stuff in there as well.
Oh, I'll have to look, man.
I saw some darts on somewhere. Like,
Well, my nerves are shot. I want to apologize if I got too serious. Made people mad.
Nah.
Emotions are part of the roller coaster. Enjoy the ride.
I was mad, you know it.
Well, I had to go take a shower. I got panic attack, so I had to go relax for a minute.
Oh, we know it was you were thinking about Dawn again, getting all sexy and some butter and
Oh,
maple syrup.
I just ate.
You sharded on the cat. We know what you did.
Yeah.
Damn, Bob.
He got putty power.
Oh. Made me dizzy.
I'm just
Thinking
gonna
about
send you. I think I'm just gonna send you some gummies. And did you
I'm
get the
gonna-
information about that show in Tulsa?
Yes. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna call or email them and see if if they got cars and shit there, and if they're gonna have vendors. Because if they're not gonna have vendors, I'll be honest, I'm not going. Because like I said, the only reason why I'd go is to get them $10 kit.
And by the way, Marcy, it was funny how the prices
He's not
were.
here right now.
One thing on James Tester's video, the prices were cheaper last November than they are this time of year at your damn show. I was like, well, that escalated real quick.
Marcy's not here right now.
Oh,
She
Please
just
take a
texted me.
message at the beep.
Dave's not
I swear
here,
to-
man.
laugh all you want, but every time certain people want a certain model, all of a sudden they come out of the woodwork and they go through the roof.
What do you expect?
Damn.
Supply and demand. Demand is what raises the prices.
Yeah, he went and fried himself up a bologna sandwich.
He's
Am I
got,
ever,
no,
am I ever going to live the bologna sandwich down? Just wondering.
I
No.
doubt it. I doubt
no,
it.
he upgraded to a spam sandwich.
Hey, spam
Is
is
that
good.
I had
really
fried
an
bologna
upgrade?
today, so I'm not going to say that.
Hello, Serge.
Serge, what's up, buddy?
Hey. All right, let's get the axles on this truck.
How's the Chevy coming along, Jonathan?
Seems to come along fine. I do not like how the fender wells and the radiator go on. Like there's a little tab, like
Excuse
the
me.
firewall
Well,
for the
what is it, buddy?
fender wells to like set on, but it's like it's making it too wide
Oh, what the
and
hell?
touch the radiator with the core support. So I had to push it like forward so that it actually touches the core. I'm going to show it here in a minute. Just I'm going to get these headlight bezels in first.
Hey, Dart.
Yeah.
When life is bad, hey, Dart. When life is bad, just look at Jimmy. You don't have a Barbie chair.
You know what? I got this chair out of the trash and it was free. I don't care.
Hey, Jimmy. Don't let him make fun of you too much. Cause look at here. Look at my sanding sticks.
That's okay. I got some of them too.
I ain't ashamed of cheap, and I just made a freaking mess.
Oh, that's all right. I found a video of Jimmy and Dart on their date night. And it had to
Oh,
do
God.
with an OBS Chevy.
Let's not go there.
My favorite kind of Chevy.
I'll send you the video. You'll get the joke, Dart.
Sounds like the penguins here. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
My glue tube is leaking. I'm trying to do this and not have to destroy it.
I'm out of here, gentlemen. And ladies.
Really?
Later, Jeff.
Bye, bye, bye.
Are you just
My
scared
glue-
of me?
I broke
I
my glue tube.
intimidate him. The big scary Dart.
Okay, Jesus. Let's get these on here before I cheese that.
John.
So this is where I'm at on the fleet. Here is the little pain I had to go through with the core support and fender wells. And the air duct in, there's the motor in, the battery. Interior's all done.
I'm getting glue on my hoodie. That's a good hoodie. That's stupid. Tuber. Suck it.
Got the exhaust in, the shocks in. The framework's done. Here are the.
Okay, I got the. Sorry, I'm.
All done.
Never. It's not.
1022 B6.
And there's the headlights in and bezels. The hood's just sitting there. Trim's done. I gotta do a little touch-up spot because of the words on the tree. I'm
And
leaving
that's
it.
why I take all my parts off the tree before I paint them.
It depends on what I'm painting. Like here, I've got the inner fender, inner wheel wells, doors, gear doors. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
Paint.
I painted those while they're still on the sprue.
Oh, I didn't glue that back then. I didn't glue my core support in. Oh,
I take all my parts off the tree, sort out everything, motor parts, interior parts, chassis parts, etc. And then I go through and I clean all the mold line edges, and then I paint them, and then I assemble it.
Which direction? Let's go. Oh, Jesus.
And the glass is in. and it's painted underneath.
What the hell? I don't know that. That does. That does, yeah. It does.
Looking good, John.
Yeah, if you can tell, like right there, roughly where that white spot is where that tab is. Well, the fender well's not even touching it,
You mother.
and that's how I had to put it in order to core support the touch on both sides. Not even touching there either.
Gotta do a little modifying every now and again.
Yep. That's why you test fit it all.
They even test fit it too, because they're like, "How in the world is this going to work? What the heck just failed?"
I wonder if I can glue this hole in this thing back. Yeah.
Sometimes the hardest part of test fitting is you need 5 hands.
Yes.
Let the glue drain up out of that hole. Maybe it'll be glue.
And that's the custom Stovebolt 6 with headers and a dual intake with two carbs and air cleaners.
Looks like a 6-volt system with a positive ground.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I think I'll be able to see it better where that tab is. I know it might be a little blurry, but that's how I had to do it in order to get these two to touch. And there's underneath. Which I gotta do some touch ups under here, especially by where the exhaust is. And I got chrome tips to put on. There's the shocks. I gotta do a little touch up whatever's on the tree.
I agree with you. It's easier to take the part. You don't have to do touch ups when you take the parts off the tree. But smaller parts are hard to paint off the tree.
Not really. I just throw a piece of tape,
26.
Flip it over so it sticks to the table, has the sticky part up. Put the part down, use my tweezers to hold it still, paint around it. Wait for it to dry, pull it off the tape, glue it in place.
Yeah. You can do that with some frames. Some of the smaller parts I do leave on the trees. But if I can glue it to something else and paint it all,
somehow, some way, I got a little chrome mark right there. I don't even know how. But
where's my radiator for this truck? Oh, cut it out. That's right. I got to glue this new one.
Well, like he was saying last night, what was it? Acetate or alcohol or whatever? Alcohol. If you had a little bit on a Q-tip, you can wipe that right off of there.
Don't scrub too hard though; it'll leave a mark.
Yep. Just barely touch it and wipe it.
If it takes 30 minutes to get it off, it takes 30 minutes. Don't rush it. That's if you're not okay with it. If you're okay with it, like I am, I just leave them most of the time if they're that small.
Yeah.
If I get a smudge or a paint mark or something like that on the side of the body, I'll probably use a decal.
Yeah.
I'll just cover this thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've never covered up mistakes with a decal that I didn't plan on. Not once.
Oh, let me plug the phone back in.
And tires.
You gonna paint the Chevy emblems in them too, or no?
Yeah, probably just leave them.
I was gonna say the originals either didn't have them painted, or they would probably be like a yellow highlighter color.
I'm about to say you can take a little toothpick and a little dab of paint on the end of a toothpick. Good for little shit.
Tail lights.
Marker lights.
Looks good, man.
I'm giving this this was Sharpie.
I like the color combo. Sharpies are a lifesaver with little shit.
There's a custom steering wheel I could have put in, but instead of save it, probably put in like some hot rod or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Quit drive minute drinking if you don't stop driving that hot rod, don't you?
I like the color combo.
Yeah, get ready to record for my build video, and then I will be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
In a few.
All right, buddy. Oh God. It's gonna sit like that, and then
I
that.
love the face, man. Yeah, you're doing that stuff. Like at the end of the streams and things. You're always doing that.
Let me see. I don't think, man, that might not line up. I might be a little bugged. This doesn't line up. This truck will have a Bluetooth four-wheel drive.
I've never had anything like that before.
A car without a drive shaft, that just means that the little gnomes ain't gonna drive off with it.
Nah,
No.
the transfer case, four-wheel drive transfer case. I don't think it'll line up with
Smurf.
this motor. It won't.
Smurfing.
Time for some cutting. And I'll probably cut too much off it and be a little horrified, but that's okay.
Or you can be like me, and I altered the wheelbase on this. Didn't do any measuring, and one side's a little bit too far back.
And I wrote that.
It's all right.
Nice
You
part
don't see
about
both sides at the same time.
I was just gonna say the nice part about that is you can't see them both at once.
Yeah, because I'm not doing all the body work again. No, it's gonna be crooked.
And
It
I
ain't
wrote
gonna
that.
be crooked, it's just gonna be longer.
The rear end's gonna have to sit in there sideways.
I'm sure it'd be fine.
Oh, it's gonna be, because I'm the one that's building it for me. I don't give a shit.
Exactly. That's why a Bluetooth transfer case will not upset me very much.
Because whenever you look at it on the shelf, you ain't gonna be able to tell it. You wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't told you.
Yeah.
Unless I flipped it upside down in my video, which we're not gonna do.
How's this motor sitting here, actually? I never did look at that.
You remember that smoke and mirrors I was talking about earlier?
Yeah.
It works in YouTube videos too.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you don't point it out, most people won't know.
Nope. All right, well,
No,
that'll
I mean-
actually.
Knowing me, I will though, because I always tell people about my mistakes.
Yeah.
That way they don't feel like, oh well, I have to be perfect to build models. No, you don't.
I do it so they don't make the same mistake I did.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
And plus, I got a lot of people that
That means my video's educational.
right, and like I said, I have people. I met a young. I don't know if I call them fans because I only have 600 subscribers. Okay, so don't think I'm getting a big head. But I had a little guy
Ain't
come
no
up to me.
that.
Huh?
Ain't no wrong only 600.
No, but I'm just saying it's not going to my head or anything, so don't take it like it. But I had a little guy and his dad come up to me, and the little guy wanted to meet me.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
We have no idea who we impact.
And I was like, yeah, well, the thing is, I was driving Jolene, the four-door, so, I was, like, noticeable. So. That's kind of why I'm like, I kind of want to watch what I say, even on the live stream.
Oh. I bought a few of these damn things.
And he has the one and only Dart autograph. There is no more.
Got my autograph on a bunch of things, and then there's other stuff that only has a signature.
No, I'm serious. There's a lot of ASA autographs. There's only one Dart autograph.
No, the way I write my name in my autograph is completely different than cursive spelling out my signature.
Yeah.
Very, very much an art form. It's picturesque.
Yeah.
And I have it on a lot of my artwork, and I sign each of my shop cards personally with my signature.
Oh.
As far as I know, it'll be part of my legacy when I move along.
Where is my tubing? I need to make a drive shaft.
Dart bopped out.
Here's my tubing.
I went backstage somehow.
What?
When
I
Johnson,
didn't do it. What?
Jonathan left to go do his video. Oh, he's back. You
And
did
black.
that quicker than you build a model, man. Welcome back.
I think Bob put me backstage trying to get Jonathan up here.
Yeah, click on the wrong one.
I may have.
All right, I'm mad about it.
I'll neither confirm or deny that allegation.
We'll consider it an innocent, intentional mistake.
I'll consider it
I had a
funny as
nickel
shit.
for every time I had to tell a school principal I would neither confirm or deny what you were saying, I'd be a rich man.
No, you wouldn't.
That shit didn't work.
In this economy, you'd lucky you get enough money out of all of that to buy a model kit.
And I'll tell you right now, in the 90s, when I was in school, that shit didn't work. I can neither confirm, deny, fuck you, you're suspended.
They know better that I've probably done it, but when they ask me, did you do it? I will neither confirm or deny.
Well, no, you never admit it.
When I was in school, if I ever used the phrase, I plead the fifth, it was usually a fifth of Southern Comfort.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I'm going straight axle on this Charger, y'all.
The drive shaft it actually might be a little long.
My K member's a little Bluetoothy.
That's okay.
You can fix it. You can fix it.
I'm on a straight axle.
It's like my pickup out there. It has Bluetooth shocks. They're in there, but they might as well be Bluetooth.
Bluetooth don't get it for me. I just painted invisible clear.
I need some shocks on the truck, actually. The shocks are still the original 2003 GM shocks that came on the truck.
Well, I finally let that little win.
Britta, big hug to you. Rest well. Take it easy. Grieve as you see fit.
Later,
It's too much of
Tater.
a cheap ass to pay $350 for new shocks.
Thanks for letting us attempt to entertain you.
Funny how things go. We may
out
still
for
be
you. I
here
don't
when
know
you
what-
get up for this, so you never know.
I don't know what's going on, so I hope everything works out for you.
And she went to go see one of her friends who's on their way out.
Oh,
Well,
sorry about that. Bro.
ain't much I can say to make anything feel better, so just I'll pray for you.
Yep, just know you're in our prayers and you have our condolences and hugs.
All you can do is pray.
Yeah,
But, what was that
I
saying?
glued that crooked. That'll be okay.
I figured out what that little warm slant 6 will finally do today. One, it's fast. I put enough miles on it, it's broke in. Two, there was a reason. Mom called me and they needed me urgently. We won't go into why, but I was needed urgently at their house, and they're only 6 miles away. And 98% of that is back road.
Now,
Let's just say I made her cackle. And that
Did you downshift on your slowdown?
Yeah, I was moving. Believe it or not, that little 6-cylinder moves like a stock small block. It will motivate. Stock small block, 318, not 360, just stock small block. So don't get excited. We're not running 14-second passes.
What are you running, about 120, 140 horsepower roughly?
Now the body won't fit. What the hell?
No, I wouldn't even go that far.
No, I mean, just because it's straight 6 doesn't mean it can't be in the hundreds. low hundreds, but
It'd probably be maybe 120, maybe 125.
I've
most
seen.
most of your power comes from the transmission anyway. I mean, the torque part of it,
I've seen a
It,
video.
it, it's torquey. That's for sure. It's the torque that gets her going.
Yep,
But it's
between the
not a
transmission and the
monster.
rear gear,
Yeah, it's not a monster. So
Right.
but it's fun.
It's like
I've
when
seen
I
a
put
video.
the Buick 350 into my Cadillac, the motor had the same amount of horsepower and torque, but with a different transmission, it seemed like it was twice as much horsepower because of the torque from the transmission.
Yeah. Well, I got the 3-speed in the floor, and it's got a funky shifter on it. It moves the shifter up against my leg. In first gear, I have to lift my leg, pull my leg over to get her into first gear. And I'm gonna put a shifter in it because Dad's 4-speed car is nowhere near touching your leg, and it's the same tranny tunnel. So I'm gonna build a different shifter because it's way over here. So,
Oh, damn it. That just fell off.
Couldn't
I've
just
seen
get
a
a
video.
different couldn't just get a
Huh?
different shifter handle with a little more angle in it.
well, it comes up and then curves over. I
Right.
don't know what it was for. Maybe a skinny guy. But
So for that to go on there, correct, it has to be like that.
I don't think I have a picture of it, and I already took the car back over there. I don't keep it here.
I've seen a video that it was at a car show that a guy went up to a guy was interviewing him a little bit that he took, I'm pretty sure it was a duster, and it was had a slant six in it, and he I think it was the factory slant six, and he souped that slant six up. I think it made like over 600 horsepower.
Oh, you
Let
can
me put the
definitely
pedal
do
to
it.
make sure this is working right.
And those
That's why
car,
they,
yeah, it's
that's
like
why they got the 6-cylinder class out in the dirt tracks.
Yeah.
You can make some
That's
serious power out of them if you want.
On there.
I don't
Yeah.
know what it is, but some
Well,
is not.
even like the swamp buggy races, the fastest ones were usually the little 4-bangers. They can get so much torque and power out of them little 4-bangers in them swamp buggy races. Oh man,
Something ain't right here.
What?
Everybody's been telling me that for years, Jonathan. That ain't right there.
Like, I don't
That
know
was
what I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or I got something wrong, but it's like the front is someone to go down, or the chassis is someone to go in the front. Now, it might be my but I'm not sure.
I'm guessing it's your fender well core support is sitting too far forward, and the curve of the fenders can't go down any further.
Pull that transfer case off there and see if that's the issue.
Because right now it looks like it's like I'm trying to make a gasser right now out of this thing.
That's what the issue is. The
Like,
transfer
look-
case is sitting on it.
Where do you find a gap from the chassis to the body the most?
Oh,
that's a pretty big one.
but it's down in the rear.
All right, you see how your inner fenders don't line up with your actual fenders under the hood?
Mm-hmm.
That tells me that them fenders need to come back towards the firewall.
Yeah, it looks like it's catching on the core support too. I mean, it's black, so I can't really.
if
I
you
do
can
better at like-
spot where it's touching, then like if it's hitting on the fenders, then yeah, try to move them back out a little more.
Test fit your
Is it
front grill on there and see if it covers how much gap it leaves to that bottom plate sticking out.
And you kind of might have to. It might be one of them you got to kind of pull apart. Pull the body apart to slide it in.
Yeah.
Nah, it don't look like there's anything on the body other than a cavity. So
Keep in mind, I'm on a phone, so I can't really see shit.
Turn it to the side, Jonathan. Have it like sideways and put the camera out. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's sitting up a little bit. It's only sitting up a little bit. Maybe the kit's supposed to be like that. If the back end's lined up.
No,
It's
there's no way it's
almost-
supposed to set like
There's
that.
no way it's going to set that much. There is no
No,
way.
look at the
It could
inner
come down a
fender
little
gap.
bit, but it doesn't look like
Actually-
it's sitting up that high.
You want to
I mean,
know
I-
what I see? When you look at the car from the flat side, kind of aimed up a little so you can see the chassis. If you look at the floor pan and then the way the front suspension comes out, it looks like the front end is aimed down. It should go straight forward. It's almost like the chassis is warped, aimed down on the nose.
Best thing I can do is tell you to make a video about it, because that way people can see it bigger on the big screen.
Greetings, Chuck.
There's no shame in asking for help, brother.
Mm-mm.
No.
I think the first thing I would do is I'd pull them fender wells and radiator core support out, set the body back in and see if it fits. And if it does, then you know it's the fenders that are in your way. Then you may have to shave the bottoms of the fender to get it to set down further.
I'm not too sure that the frame's not too far forward, and that's why it can't slide up. It needs to go back and up.
Does your firewall hit the cowl underneath the windshield? Or is there a gap there too?
There's a gap there too.
Then, try shifting it backwards to see if it'll go up in there, and if not,
I mean, this is where it's at in the rear.
yeah, that's a big gap.
Yeah, because it looks in the rear it's lined up where it needs to be.
Huh.
Then you get to the front, like what in the world?
Okay, set it down. Set it down on its belly. There you go. Now show me an above view. It's not that tells me it's not too far forward because you can't see the firewall at least from my screen.
Oh, let me get that right there. It's got my motor. That's why it didn't fit. It's got my motor.
Is the interior going up in there all the way as it's supposed to, up to the bottoms of the door windows?
Yeah, it looks like
About
back some.
Yeah.
I can get it up all the way because of this.
Yeah, you can see it's coming down at an angle towards the dash. So
Yeah,
I would definitely start with them fender wells because those are what's hitting right now.
Well, if you look, you can see there was a gap in the dash and
the firewall.
Yeah. So I don't think the interior's in it where it's supposed to be either. I think it's just how do I say this correctly? There's just it's off.
Is it
Just a little
possible
bit.
Is it possible
here.
to separate the interior tub from the chassis? Put the interior in first, then the chassis third?
That part probably not, because I know by the directions it said to put the basically an interior onto the chassis.
Does it have locator pins? Does it have
like the other
locator
side
pins?
of this? I guess you could say floor pan over is the interior floor.
Oh, it's one of them. I hate those.
Yeah.
So, because if it wasn't from that, it'd basically be you'd be seeing just frame rails and that's it.
I'll tell you this much. I had the same problem on a 53 Ford, and if you look way back on the channel, you can see that 53 Ford never got done because I threw it in the trash.
Well, I would start by taking off the fender wells. Start there and then see what you got to do to modify them to get them back on. Take the fender wells off, test fit it again, see if it fits without them, and if it does, then you know exactly that's the culprit.
Try to show it back a little bit.
Where'd that other draft shaft go? I'm just not gonna freaking connect the draft. Okay, I can't get the transfer.
So tell me, Phil,
Yeah.
Mr. Horton, did you buy that moon mixer for me? I know you did. Do you need my address? I'll send it to you. I'm kidding, buddy. you know I'm jealous you got that, but I'm also
It's
envious.
for me, not you.
It might be. I don't know. That's why I was asking.
Howdy, Miss Marcy.
Okay.
And $65 for the other one you saw wouldn't have been a bad price. That's about what they're running.
All right, so I'm gonna have to glue that back on, and that's gonna not want to stay on there. So we're gonna do something like that.
I do want to see that little
Night, David.
boot hill, if you want to call it little boot hill. I want to see that rebuilt. That thing looks pretty wicked cool.
Yeah, that was definitely a good find.
It's crazy how many.
He only
cars
got
I've
it because he
seen
got
with
there
the
before
boot on
me.
the back.
All right, let's try this again.
Yeah, I know,
The show
Jeff.
till 1 o'clock, so everybody had a head start on me buying shit.
We know how Jeff watches and shops in everybody's background, which is why he won't put his camera on there.
Terry's Home Shopping Network.
Actually, I haven't watched an HBI guy video in a while.
Yeah, it's
I
anime.
like-
No,
I
I
like
never,
watching his
I
videos
never
for the
bothered
new
to resubscribe once I unsubscribed. It's been so long I don't even remember why I unsubscribed.
I think for me, the reason I haven't watched so many of them is because it's got that soft, mellow music while he's painting, and it puts me to sleep. And I'm like, now, if I want to fall asleep, I'm going to go crawl in bed.
I skip that part of his videos, and I just get to where the assemblies are, like when he quits building, he talks about what he's done and the issues. Otherwise, like that 2 hour while he's building it, I'll watch.
If I watch it, if I
But
turn
I
on
like
a
his
video,
videos to see the new stuff coming out and what issues are with the new stuff coming out before I have to deal with the
I
headache.
put on anybody's video whatsoever, I watch it from start to finish, regardless if I like it or not.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of time to waste.
Well, for me,
I wouldn't say waste. I just don't have the attention span to watch an hour.
Well, anybody that has a video that's more than 30 minutes, I'm gonna watch it in chunks. I'm not gonna sit there the whole fucking time. Ain't happening.
Yeah. That's why I try to keep mine at like 11 to 13 minutes. You know, that's the max.
I'm good. I'm solid up to 30 minutes. I will not spend more than that at a time on one person.
Well, and like they were talking about his.
I'm subscribed to over 1,000 people. Do you know how many I actually get to watch?
Right. I'm the same way. Hi, Jeff.
Why is it so
All
important,
I'm going
Jeff?
to tell you, Marcy, Ryan, when you watch the video, this is not in one of his builds videos. He went to round 2, and the archives are where you're going to want to start.
Oh.
And you want a drool bucket.
That video, I did watch the whole video.
Wow, there's some, yeah, Marcy, the history in there of the kits. Yeah.
Guess what? He's not the only person to have done that. I don't need to watch that again because I've seen that.
My
I'm
buddy,
gonna go silent for a little bit because supper's done, and I'm not going to chow down on camera. So if I'm muted, I'm just muted.
One of my friends is good friends with one of the guys that works there, and if I ever get out to Wabash, he said, we'll take you over there. And I'm like, yeah, problem is I'll be half their stash will be gone before they even knew I was there.
What I thought was cool, I did watch that video too, but what I thought was cool was looking at the mold. I know they're just a chunk of metal to most people, but I'm sitting here thinking, look, the history of those molds.
Yep.
The Dragula, you got to see the Dragula mold.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool to me.
But yeah, you see, I mean, the NPC, the AMT stuff. Well,
I'd love to
stuff
have
yeah.
that kind of time to kill, but I don't.
You don't, Marcy. I'm sorry but to say this, but Dart, I'm going to drive over you with a bus and myself, but we do have time.
Get that sent out.
Jimmy just ain't bright enough to pet. He's got the attention span of a gnat, and that's being mean to a gnat.
I won't deny it.
You got to train your brain to be more focused.
Yeah, I
you
do.
get
If
one
it's
of them little
something
bitty.
like that video, the HBI's video, his tour. I sat down and I watched that video. It was a very good video. But certain things, like I have sat down and all at once watched a 3-hour documentary about Mickey Thompson. I sat there and watched that whole thing. Stuff like that I will pay attention to. Some other things I just cannot get my brain to wrap around it.
So apparently, removing the fender wells did not fix the issue.
Oh, and I suck these tires on there. No wonder. You motherfucker!
Oh God, I love Phil. I
Yes.
love the Donahue Penske Sunoco psychedelic Camaro. That is cool.
Oh God, I didn't realize that was still holding them up. Mother.
Oh, wrong button.
Okay, let me put this back under there. It'll still. Make sure everything is on.
Now it's looking at you, Dart.
I do that
What?
sometimes too when I'm
Lamar-
driving any great distance.
What's looking at what, bud? What?
Marvin Martin.
You.
Oh,
Staring at you now, Dart. You're in the middle.
And Jimmy, if you go to Phil's page, I believe he did a build on the Matt and Debbie Hayes kit.
Whose page? I'm sorry, I'm sitting here lining stuff up on this truck.
Horton's
He's
Hot Rod
hyper-focused
Shop.
on his project.
All right, I'll have to check it out.
No luck with the wells, Jonathan?
It did not fix the issue.
Oh.
Yeah, Jimmy's building. That's Jimmy's ultimate grail kit, and I'm glad Jimmy
Any
got
more
it.
ideas, guys? Because I thought it was the...
It helped it a little
Wow.
bit. Well, I'll say that because it's not as much because I do have that
Hey, could you? How
a little bit, but not fully.
that front? What would be the air dam underneath radiator support? Kind of looks a little long.
It looks like it's leaning forward too.
Well,
Of course, support.
yeah.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Still don't know what it is.
Set it flat down there.
Is the radiator sitting correctly?
It doesn't have that in it yet.
Radiator.
The truck crooked.
Okay, it's not
Oh
touch.
no, it's the grill. It's the... I couldn't see the support.
I think it's the fucking thing behind the motor. Firewall.
Thing behind the motor, yeah. The firewall dropped further because you could see light through it before. There was a
Yeah.
visible gap.
Is your interior glued in?
Yeah, glued in to the frame.
The interior, the bottom of the interior is the
Yeah.
frame. I get what he's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What-
it
lined
looks.
up
The
now.
interior looks like it's fitting better towards the front too, because
Yeah,
before
there-
it dipped way down.
And I can see daylight from under the
Yeah,
dash
there
and the
was a
windshield.
gap. You could slide a file up under the gap that was in there. It's
It was
still
a-
there, but you
smaller
can't see
gap.
through it now.
Hey,
I
Papa
don't
Z.
recommend it, but if it was me, I would try to force it.
Hey, Rick,
Hey, Bob, you might want.
Honestly, I would
Bob,
too, Jonathan.
could you do me a favor and highlight Papa Z's comment?
I would grab it. And it says that. But I would take it on each fender right there by the firewall, and I would try to pinch it, see if I could push it up in there. Now listen for cracks and pops, and don't busted all the shit, but just give her a little grr.
Is your
What I do.
transmission hitting the top of the or bottom of the interior by chance, or the transmission hump?
Can't tell.
Hard to see. Everything's black.
I know.
Yeah. Can you shine? Do you have a small light you can shine in between there? See if you can see it better.
Oh God.
ADD kicked in. Or ADHD, whatever, same thing.
Hey,
I just want to look, see if I had that kit in my stash. I got all the other AMT 40s kits, but I don't have that one.
Hey, Papa Z,
Yeah, that's what I use music for, Chuck.
I need
I'd
to
rather listen
apologize.
to the Chill Hop channel than to have somebody nattering in the background, half-ass building. No, if I'm gonna run a video, I want the content to be worth watching.
So, Papa Z, I got to apologize to you. You know what they say, be careful what you do because it comes back in spades. Yeah, I'm paying dearly for that now. Yeah, if your dash ain't lined up just right in the slots.
I don't think the transmission is touching it.
Okay. I'm just spitballing. That's like the first things I would check. It's like,
I think I need to slid back a little bit forward, back a little bit.
Yeah, can you pull the dash out of it, or is that all glued in?
It's all glued in.
What kind of glue did you use?
That was my next question. CA.
CA.
Mm,
Mm.
you might be able to pull it apart without messing it up.
I mean, it was glued. I
The
think.
next thing I would check is that the interior is not far enough back.
Yeah,
That's
if
the only
you
other
look-
thing I think of, because the rest of it's way
If
better.
you look
the
at-
well out.
Yeah, Marcy, did you notice how high the rear cards, side cards are?
Yeah, it looks like it's got to be the interior. That's the only other thing that could be tripping it up that I can think of off the top without actually having the kit apart in my own hand.
Yeah.
Because I haven't built that one.
I think your next bet right
this is the-
now, Jonathan, right now, take the grill and put it in there and see if it looks like the front end is too low.
Yeah, make sure that's not supposed to be like that.
Wait,
Which,
wait.
It can't be. Hold on. It can't be like that, guys. There's a gap in the firewall a mile long.
it's an old, it's
Yeah,
an
there's still
old
a-
AMT kit though.
Yeah,
So,
There still shouldn't be a gap that big.
it's an old AMT kit. Trust
It,
me.
uh,
had
this-
some weird shit from old AMT kits, man.
AMT is full of so many things.
Oh, it's the prices.
Dang it. 4 now.
I'll give you the best advice I can give you right now. Don't throw it.
No, I've done it way too many times. Don't do that
Funny,
job.
because I was just thinking Hulk smash it.
If you do, make sure you get it on video. That way you can have a whole video. That way it paid for itself.
Seems like almost got it in the right position where it's at now.
Doing sketchy shit over there.
It's where it's supposed to be. Doesn't mean it's right for the way they
Yeah.
put it together.
Almost like that.
All right, let me see. Motor sitting straight. Okay. Hood lay down. Hood lay down.
That's gotta be with
This-
your interior and your firewall area there, Jonathan. That's where it's got to be. The
Yeah.
interior is hitting the bottom or the
Hood lays down enough.
It's also possible that your glass is hitting the top of the interior tub or dash.
yeah.
That- Oh. Stay. Stay, asshole.
I mean, looks like it's in the right spot. But the glass.
Oh, that'll work. Okay, that'll.
I guess try shaving. If not, I'm probably gonna have to do what I did on my very first model on YouTube, because I had like the similar like front end type and all that. I had it upside down, all this because the front end like would not stay to this. I put a hammer sitting on top of it so that this part would stay glued. I did that.
I've been there before too, man.
And
I used a brick once.
my first model on YouTube is not my prettiest model ever. It's the worst model I've ever done. Because the only good looking part on that car is the hood itself. The rest of it, garbage.
Hey, man, very first
Yeah.
kit I built, what didn't look the prettiest either, but
Well, the easiest thing I can see to do to try and fix this is
it's still your
pop
first.
the dashboard off the interior,
I
and
can't-
see, and you can.
That means I got to take the steering wheel out too, because the steering wheel is glued to the dash, but it's also glued to the firewall.
What's it? Fucking thing. What's it called?
Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do to get the problem solved.
Yeah. Shit like that you can read.
Then try it with the dashboard not in it. If it fits without the dashboard, then you know that you've got to sand back the dashboard a little bit.
This thing's still hitting on. It's still hitting on the motor.
Okay,
Be very, very gentle.
there you go. And I'll try to put the body on without the dash on there. See if it goes in.
Lift that off. Let me make sure this is also set correct and where.
Bruce.
Sure, that's also correct.
I heard a click. That might be the noise we're looking for.
Does it look right?
Slide the bumper.
Quit!
Bumper slide. Why did the bumper? Handle.
I love you, you little turd, but you're a little turd.
Okay, it looks like it. To me, it looks like it's fitting. I shaved the front of the dash to get it. That's probably what it is. The windshield and the dash are hitting, keeping it from going down where it's supposed to be. And when sanding or shaving the front of the dashboard, it's a lot easier. It'd be the easiest thing to do. And just touch up the paint.
Oh, what's this side look like? That's the side that we're on. So.
Hey, Mark. Yeah, some kits I do the same thing, Bruce. So once you pop it all together, you can just kind of reach inside and poke it till it doesn't show a gap.
Is it fitting better that way, Jonathan?
I think a little bit, but I feel like probably have to put probably a little bit glue on the body and probably sit there and hold it. But I probably going to have to be done once I get it.
Okay, so yeah, work on your dash, sand it down, sand it back, file it back till it fits. Everything fits.
Because I got my rear end down all the way.
Did you pull the inner fenders out, or are the inner fenders still in?
No, they're out.
Okay. If the inner fenders, dash, and all that is out, then you might just be having old AMT problems.
Because I mean, this is a kit from 1998, so
Yeah, that's old AMT problems.
It's not from 98. It was reissued in 98, but the mold is still from the very first issue.
Yeah.
Was that was funny with people with like Hot Wheels. You flip them over and you see 1977. Yeah, that's when the
Right.
casting date. That's not when the issue date. You know, it's not an old car. It's an old mold.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruce, when he took the dash out, it seems like it fit better. So that would be where I'm going. Is the
Yeah.
that's not uncommon to have to work on a dash.
You might have to cut the clips off from
Because-
the dash and lower it up a little more, maybe. Or unless the clips weren't lined up.
Is the firewall tucking in any better?
Do the door cards line up with the bottom of the windows?
Yeah.
Or do they still have that same angle pushing down like they did when the dash was in it?
Oh.
Backstage again.
Okay, so that's. I remember whatever I just figured that kid dropped that thing down really low, and now that. I'm sitting my bumper. That'll just be okay. I'll see what
Who knows? Over the years, I mean, even the tooling for the clear parts, the glass might have gone worn out, and now the glass piece is too thick.
I still have a gap. I have the rear end all the way down, and I still got a gap a little bit between my
Just a second, let me put you back up, Jonathan. Yeah, but that's 100% better.
It's way better though.
Yeah.
Before you
How
could
about-
drive a truck through it.
How about instead of pushing the rear axle all the way up under the car, try and pull that down a little bit? Because then you're teeter-tottering on something around the B-pillar area. Mark, that's what I had mentioned too, because the frame doesn't look like the front frame horns don't look like they're straight with the rest of the chassis. It comes straight across and then looks like it dives down.
I'm hearing a lot of clicking. Maybe that's good.
that was the rear.
Yeah, maybe the rear isn't supposed to go up so far up in there. Push the front end up in there and don't hold the rear end. Let the rear end kind of come down on its own, and then maybe that's it. Like the rear end is up in there too much.
Now, if I push on the front here at the fenders, it lines up with the firewall and all that. Firewall is like on the edge of that, if you can tell. And then it's almost up front. Then you go to the rear, there's a gap in the rear.
Okay, well maybe that gap is supposed to be there because once you put the bumper on, I feel like the
Bumper's
gap
gonna
will
go in there,
cover.
yeah.
That bumper will cover that gap. Maybe that. Yeah, because the bumper will cover that gap. Maybe that's supposed to be like that.
I can tell you what would have helped this situation before we got to this point. Test fitting it before we painted it.
Yeah, the best laid plans.
Well,
Yeah,
I understand him
don't
not
get me-
doing that
don't
because
get me
he's doing it
twisted. I'm
stock.
not-
If you're cutting shit, then I get making
Yeah,
sure,
I'm
but if
not-
you're doing it stock and not messing with it, then I get not doing it. I understand.
yeah.
But
I'm
it
not
always
saying
helps. It always helps to do it.
It
Yeah,
always
I'm not
started this
saying-
thing by me pulling parts apart because I glued them in backwards.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sitting here telling you I'm.
Backwards, man.
Oh, fucked up a front wheel on this goddamn truck.
I don't know how many times I put shit together backwards. Sometimes it's my fault. Sometimes it's the directions fault. Because a lot
Yeah.
of times, a lot of the old kits, the piece numbers are out of order, or there's a friggin' in the rigging somewhere in the instructions.
Or maybe I
So if
gotta
you're-
do some trimming on my
Instructions. Who uses those?
Some of us do.
That possibly what it could be. Maybe I need to trim on my rear and maybe my dash a little bit.
Man, oh my god! Wait, what did I just do? Oh my
Yeah,
god!
man, I'll tell you what.
No gap all the way down. But then
Okay,
if we
hang
go to
on.
the front, now we got a gap.
Like I
Right,
said, if you
but
leave a
it
little
may not
space
have
in
to
there.
go all the way down.
But I pushed all the way to the front. Now we got rid of the gap. We go
That
to the
means
rear.
that
Okay.
means you're teeter-tottering on something, which could be the
Yeah.
back dash, the back package tray by the back window.
Yeah.
Because I think you started the interior with that part. It might not have been the right angle.
Yeah, something on this side right here is not wanting to go. I don't know what that is.
Hey, y'all you want me to make you feel better, Jonathan? I'm an idiot. I just lost the grill to my car.
Oh no.
Well, that just changed the bill. Guess what that means? It's
Altered
going to be a
wheelbases
junker
don't
with a
have
top
grills.
over it. And I'm going to find it after I get it started and weathered. I guarantee it.
As soon as you do something untoward, you will find the part. Every
I
time.
wouldn't doubt the top of that dash on the back right there might be what's holding you up a little bit.
Push that cab mount together.
I'm gonna try shaving on the edge.
Well, by the
first.
looks of it, you were pushing that down. It has flex to it, so I'm sure that's not what's holding that up. Because that was like a diving board, if you ask me. It would push. So I don't think that's the
The
deal.
fifth feeling there, it's something on this side, on the driver's side, because like I can push down when it was in the body like this, but here I cannot.
Then it's the top of the interior tub is hitting the bottom of the glass.
What am I stuck on?
I'm pretty sure if you can't push it down, that's two parts that are going to connect and prevent it.
It might be.
Now, let me put back in. I'm gonna try to look at the glass and see if that's what it is.
Easier to do this cab. Body. Yeah.
I'll spend half a day trying to help somebody else figure something out about their model. But if I get in this situation, after about 20 minutes, I chuck it in the bucket, and it goes back in the box. I literally.
I'm not saying I do the same thing or nothing.
But
See, I'm not afraid to help you with the speck in your eye, but just ignore that big old plank in mine.
Right?
I mean, that's my plank. You leave that alone.
Oh, I can't get the cab.
I got plans for that. I'm going to build a table out of it.
Yeah, I'm going to build the ark.
Right?
All right, guys. I'm going to jump out of here. I'm running low on backtrack.
Okay.
Later,
See
Dart.
you later.
Hope you get it fixed, Jonathan.
Thanks for hanging
See you,
with
man.
us.
How did the cab go on here? Now I can't get it off. It went over the motor. What's it stuck on? Something on this motor.
Honestly, Mark, it's good practice for all of us because I'm sure somebody else is going to build this kit and may struggle with it.
Because I mean, this is not the re-released kit.
There it goes. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
that
just one of their customary kits from hell. They have a lot of them.
So when you look in through the window and you look at the top of the door panel, is it equal lined all the way across the top of the doors?
Let's see. Hang on, give me a minute. There.
Because if
Thinking
you
I
can
might have just figured it out. Don't know.
Because if you can see the top of the door hitting the glass, preventing it from going higher, you can either shave the top of the door panels or the glass, which I would suggest the door panel, because that glass can get brittle and cracked, and that's always sketchy.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's actually the glass piece.
Like I said, man, old AMT problems. We
It
evolved.
happens with new ones too, so.
Yeah.
So I think I know.
And
what
it
I'm-
wouldn't matter if it's a Monogram, a Revell, or other. There are just some kits
just
that
had-
no matter how they're designed, their tolerance is too tight.
Yeah.
And you add a little glue or a little paint, and makes it even tighter.
You
Yep.
know, in a house construction, I can be an 1/8 inch off and it'll still be square and fine, right? When you're dealing with 1/25, you got to divide that 1/8 inch by 25. That's your tolerance.
There, now that'll fit better. Oh, my front tires are fucked. I'm telling you that, like, pretty straight. But no, I've stuck them on there too soon. Probably up them. Let me see. That's all straight. And that ain't
Yeah,
straight.
it doesn't take much for a little bit of a warpage to set things kittywampus in a hurry.
Yeah, for sure. All right, y'all. I'm going to jump off for a quick sec. I'm going to go get some food, and I will be back on in just a little while.
Enjoy the meal.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
my mom made
Bring
chicken and
some for
dumplings.
the
I'm
rest
ready.
of us.
That's my chicken and dumplings.
After this, Jonathan's going to need an ice cream.
And if he don't get one, I'm gonna scream.
I got some in the freezer. I'm set.
Shit, after dealing with that ice cream, I'd rather go drink a beer.
I don't drink.
I got a ginger beer in the fridge too, so I'm covered on both sides.
Shit, I
I
still
might
got
need a
half a
mood.
jar. Half a
I
jar.
might
of
need a
sweet
mood
tea
gummy though.
Half a jar of
Right?
sweet tea moonshine in my fucking fridge.
That actually sounds good.
Oh,
A
it's
mood
really
gummy?
good
Haven't
mixed.
had mine in a while.
It's really good mixed with lemonade, like a alcoholic Arnold Palmer.
All right, let's see now.
A boozy Palmer, yeah. That's what we call
Yeah,
them. Yeah.
yeah,
It's a boozy Palmer.
oh, yeah. All right, y'all. I'll be back in just a little while.
All right.
See y'all.
Well, Jonathan, if that little notching you just did actually fit it,
Maybe.
at least it's in one of them spots where you're rarely, if ever, gonna look right at it.
Move forward. Not backwards.
I still think you ought to take the grill and insert it just to see how it lines up to that bottom faceplate, the bumper cover.
There we go. This is cut.
Because for all you know, you might have been fighting an issue that wasn't an issue, and all you had to do was fill the gap on the firewall. You know, wouldn't that be the thing? Go through all this work to fix something that wasn't an issue, and found out I should have done the other one. Greetings, Mini Mike. How's it going, buddy?
Hey.
How's Mike tonight?
I think I
Welcome-
need to maybe a little
welcome-
bit of shaving, and maybe it'll be it.
Welcome to Jonathan's stream. I mean, I'm kidding. It's Bob's.
Nah, I took over host.
Just hijacked the show.
That's all right. We're happy to help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like I said earlier in the chat thing, you know, it's troubleshooting model building issues, you know. Some pretty big gouges. Take little slivers at a time.
Wom, 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 wom. Sometimes when I am trimming on some stuff, I cut more than what I actually want. Sometimes.
That's why you take little slivers at a time.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's easier to take off
I
the
take little
back.
slivers, and sometimes I cut too much.
And when I'm scraping, I use the back side of the knife, like on a flat ledge like that. I'd use the back side, not the sharp blade part.
Yep, and
Because if
always
the
make
back,
sure you use a new blade every kit.
well, the back side of the blade doesn't have a blade on it, so it's
Right.
not going to get dull, right? And it's got more of a 90-degree edge on it, so it scrapes nice, which
Yep.
is better than gouging the actual sharp blade that you're going to need later, you know?
All right, let's try it now. Hope this is what the issue is. If not, this is a piece of junk kit.
Well, after this, regardless of how it works, try your front grille bumper in there to see where it lines up and how much of a gap it has, because it might just be where the front frame is aimed down instead of up where it belongs.
I mean, and I'm not sure, is the firewall supposed to sit underneath this little lip here, or is it supposed to sit like lined up to the front of it?
Normally it should stick out just a little bit. On a real car, there would be two pieces of metal that seam right there, and rather it's flush or bumps out. That's where Google Images would show you what the cowl looks like.
Phil says all of his are under it.
No.
I like this because one of these days I'm eventually going to build one of these and things to look out for.
Right. Yeah, you see that kind of question all the time on Facebook. Anybody built this kit? What should I be looking for? You know?
Yeah,
Lots of them posts out there.
I'm sure I probably have this kit.
I went and looked at my stash. I didn't have it. I got all the other late 30s, early 40s.
I got
kits,
a
but I don't
lot
have
of
that
the
one.
30s and 40s cars. I'm pretty sure I have this one.
I've built more so 60s and up.
I've built quite a few of the 50s, not so much of the 30-40s.
I haven't gone backwards yet. I'm working back from 60.
I you got nothing against the fat fender cars of late 30, early 40s, but
I love the fat fenders. They are the coolest part of the vehicle.
like I said, I ain't got nothing against them. They're just, to me, they're not my forte. You know, like the 32, 27 T-buckets and stuff. The hot rod stuff everybody's into.
Yeah, I love
That's
that.
not my thing either, you know? I mean, I build show rods that are based off of T-buckets, but it's a show rod. It's a whole different ballgame,
different,
you know? Yes, Mike, it's the 51 Fleetline.
All right. I don't think I trimmed enough. Hopefully this is it. If not, I think I might know where the other issue is.
What is my thing? Show rods. Straight up. Show rods, Chevy 4x4s, muscle, late 60s, big boats. I love my land
I love
yachts.
land barges. Yeah, land barges fucking rock.
I mean, you give me a 66, 67 Pontiac, an Olds 442, Buick
like
Wildcat, any of
I
the
like
any of those
Impalas,
big
too.
cars, man. Yeah, the Impalas I'm into, but half the time it's like, should I do lowrider? I don't want to do a lowrider.
That's the thing.
You know?
I like the lowrider style. I love the car in general.
Right.
All the models, just all of them.
I mean, I can fully
Lowrider,
get
it's
behind and respect lowriders, not just because of their paint job, but because of their attention to detail, small
yeah,
detail.
it's art. It's straight
Yeah.
up art.
I mean, if
And
I
I
was
have
standing in front of one
friends
at
that
a
have
car
them.
show, I'd have just as much drool.
Yeah.
In fact, I would have more drool over a lowrider at a car show than I would a 69 Camaro in any condition.
Yeah. Yeah.
To me, a 69 Camaro is just fucking played out.
Yeah. I have friends that have lowriders, and they're fun to ride in. They're fun to drive. I like the whole rocking aspect, the wheel shifting, all the weird shit the cars do. It's just like, yeah. And to replicate that in something you can sit on your shelf, yeah, that all day long.
You know, one of the genres that I really do like, and I would love a diorama of, is the roller skate hop at a drive-in. You know, like a Sonic or something like that.
Oh,
You know,
A&W,
the old
A&W.
neons with the 50s,
Yep.
way early 60s before the muscle car
Yep.
stuff.
A&W with car hops on roller skates. Yep.
Car hops, that's
Yep.
the word. Yep, that's the one.
Yep,
you
yep.
know it. Yep, give me that back to the 50s.
Let's go
Rockabilly,
And
to-
that
Buddy
lasted well
Holly.
into the 70s. Our A&Ws had roller girls well into the 70s.
Yeah, there's still some spots
Get the
that have
little
roller
tray,
girls.
get the little tray to hang on your car window. Get
Yep.
your food served on.
I have one of those sitting right here with me
So
right
do
now.
I.
It came
use
in
it
the
for a
AMP
parts tray.
kit.
The
It
Sonics
came in
around
with
here
the
still
AMP
had car hops until COVID started. That's when they got rid of the
Right.
car hop.
Yeah, there were a few places up here that were trying to bring it back, and then after that, everything hit the fan. People decided the free money was better for them than working, and in the interim, got pregnant so they could stay on the fucking system and still not have to work.
You know,
free
I'm
money.
pretty sure it don't taste anything like it used to, but the last time I had a Sonic Ocean Water, that was good.
Oh God, I haven't had anything from a Sonic in eons.
It's probably been 25, almost 30, if not more years since the last
Hey,
time
I
had one.
survived the Jack in the Box era, okay?
Jack in the Box, yeah, I get it.
I mean, they got accused of selling
Mr.
horse
Fierro.
burgers and kangaroo burgers and all the crap.
How's it going, Onyx? Long time no see,
Hey,
brother.
hey.
Working on your Camaro? I think that's wave building.
I think I solved the problem.
Yeah, it looks like that front bumper dash thing is lined up now. It's touching anyway.
At least with the dash and the fender wells out, I think it was the glass pieces
All right, now test fit your dash in there.
on the driver's side. And that's including the back glass piece on the side and the wing glass piece.
Yeah. So basically the tub is too tall.
Yep.
Or the sidewalls.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey,
Greetings. Greetings, everyone.
Greetings, Bruce.
Okay.
So for anybody building this kit that may come across the same issue, file off the bottoms of the door card. Oh, look at there.
Smidge.
Is that Frosty or somebody else?
I'd say it's a little early for
Yeah.
Frosty.
Frosty.
Jack in the Box antenna ball.
Oh, Jack.
Right.
There we go. I knew it was a different reference.
Yep.
Did McDonald's used to put those out too? Smiley face or something?
They had a smiley face, yeah.
No, you're
And,
talking about.
A&W had one, and I can't. There were so many.
If you're talking McDonald's, you're probably thinking of Frozen. Want to build a snowman? No, I don't.
Do you want to build a snowman?
No, I don't.
Come on, let's go and play. I've seen there's like so many memes of that. Like there's like I think one like where Anna gets shot and all that.
Mhm.
How
Do
you
you
doing,
want to
Bruce?
build a snowman? No. Like she get like shot through the keyhole.
You
How's
want to
it? That
get
still put
frozen?
art with a dash in there?
I'm still doing some adjusting. And
Yeah, because I wouldn't doubt if the glass was hitting the tub, it's probably going to hit the edge of the dash as well.
I'd have to shave the front of the dash down to clear the
Right,
line.
and that, which too, the dash is loose also because where it's not glued. So
Yeah, that's good.
I
gives
kind of agree, Mark. I think that was right where the problem started. Got to build on a solid foundation. 85
I've heard that
Camaro. I
time
was
too.
right. I was
When
right.
that doesn't work, you tear it apart and start over.
Yeah.
Dad always said get a bigger hammer.
I keep a hammer on the desk, but that's generally to threaten my computer.
I have a hammer too, but I call it a watch hammer.
Well, every time Windows fucking updates, it eats something. It literally every time it tanks my printer scanner, I have to reinstall it.
Knocks out drivers and all kinds of
Yeah,
stupid
totally,
stuff.
completely tanks my fucking printer setup. That thing's a pain in the
Outdates
ass.
and discontinues some of the old programs that no longer function. It's like, what in the heck?
Oh no, they have legacy programs. You can get them back. I got them all back. Trust me. 11 is not going in this laptop. This laptop's a 10. It will die at 10.
Yeah, I wish I would have never
My other
upgraded to
laptop
11.
and my other laptop and my all-in-one that I still haven't set up have 11.
Well,
My
see,
other laptop I very rarely use.
when I got this computer, it was what was in it, and I've had no choice. I can't revert back to something I didn't have. So unless I buy a
You
disc
can.
and change
Yeah.
it, but and
Yeah.
I'm broke. I ain't gonna do that. That's freaking $180 for one of them programs.
If you know where to look, you can get it for free with a key that's paid for. So yeah.
Right.
But
Yeah.
Yeah. Whether you want to do it or not.
I have friends in low places too.
Shit, they're all over the internet. They ain't no friends.
Okay, I have acquaintances. I have acquaintances
people with shit I want. I wouldn't call them my friends.
I have acquaintances in dark places.
But yeah, when I get a system, if I don't build it myself from the ground up, I go out and actually buy one. The first thing I do is fucking reformat it as soon as I take it out of the box. It's like, nope, get rid of all your shit.
Yeah, I think if I was to buy another computer, I'd have to either look at Nerdrotic or Neological. I think one of the two has computers that you can get a code, blah, 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 whatever. But he's a gamer, and he knows basically if you're a gamer, you need X amount minimum, right? So he won't sell anything less than capable,
Yeah.
And plus, he's got good service warranty update projects and stuff to where, say one of your, like say your RAM or something is outdated or whatever, need a better one. He's got replacement parts and stuff on a. If you purchase from him, he will help you maintain it and keep upgrading it for the life of the computer.
Cool.
I can't remember what y'all said. Is the firewall is supposed to be in front of it, like lined up on the edge of the little lip here, or is it supposed to sit underneath?
Well, if it's not hitting the dash,
Phil said his were all under.
Yeah, it should be under because it don't look tall enough. And if there's been a gap, it ain't getting any taller.
I mean,
okay, I got the tail fins and one wing.
I'm try with it.
You don't say, Onyx. You like the Fieros? I would have never guessed that.
Me either.
I mean, I admit I seen one on your channel. I just thought, you build an NPC kit. Cool. No, the dude's got all kinds of them.
Yeah, they're getting hard to find, those Fiero kits.
Well, that's because Onyx got them.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he hoards those the way that Pappy hoards the kits that I have lots of.
I'm gonna say a little harder because I don't see other people building Fieros.
I've still got one in my stash. I'd like to get the one with the flared fenders. Again,
Hey, Fiero, do you have the black and yellow one that Bob built?
Yes,
yeah, but Mark, it sucks slightly less than 11.
We can't all go back to XP.
Right? That was probably the most fucking stable setup they had the entire existence of WinChat.
Yeah, I don't know anybody who wouldn't die to have a computer with XP on it again. Even
I
though
probably got one in a closet somewhere.
Right? One of these days, I'll buy one at a garage sale for $5 or something, and it'll have XP on it. I'll be a happy boy.
I got 2 XP boxes behind me.
I got one. My oldest laptop runs on XP. Put the screen
I
up on
probably
it.
got one. I probably got at least one in a closet around here somewhere.
I'll be damned.
They're both licensed to me, and they still work.
Are they pro or home?
Pro. I don't buy that home crap.
Well, I'll be damned. How many model kits you want to trade?
I don't know.
I'm thinking $150 value because XP was shit.
Well, that much to ship the damn thing. Weighs 2,000 pounds.
Can't you just download it and send me the download with the activation key?
I could image it, I
Zip
guess.
it in a zip file and send it on Google, man.
Yeah, just throw it on a flash drive.
Well, they do that too. After I image it, I can throw it on a flash drive, make an ISO file.
Right.
Yeah.
That fits much better. Imagine what a heat gun will do to a hood.
Do you want me to imagine?
Well,
can only
you get rid of 2 rambunctious, it melts it.
Okay, that's not where my imagination was going to go. Okay.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to go there. I was trying to figure out what I was going to do about these gaps when I cut these bufferettes off last night. So I thought, you know what? Take a piece of plastic and glue across the back end, and then you have a smaller place to fill. I don't know if you can see that. I get the angle right there. I got it sticking out right there past the edge.
Hey, Ted.
Here, let me turn this light off.
Ted, how's bowling?
Ted.
How's that? You can see where I glued it across the back. It sticks out there.
Okay, yeah, little lip.
So it fits under the back end of here. And it fills that gap in right here. So I'm going to put some square rod in to fill that little crack in. Then I can put a little putty on it. I don't have to use 10 pounds of putty.
Right.
And I did the same thing on the front end. I just put some plastic on the back to fill that bumper head hose. Then I got some of this square rod. And it almost fits in here with a little sanding.
Right.
So that's my way of fixing it. I mean, there's, like Linux, there's 10,000 ways of fixing something.
It works.
I like Johnson's problem, a little scrape here and a little tug there and a little wiggle and
a little finesse.
Yeah, relieve some of the gas.
Yeah.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas.
Ain't got no gas.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah. That's because the neighbor's siphoning the gas out of it.
Uh-huh. Billy Bob's been down the street again. Yeah, the hood wouldn't fit down on this thing. It kept sticking up like that.
So
a little fell in here, a little fell in there, and I took and heated this side and tweaked it in just a little bit with the hairdryer. And now it shuts.
Nice. You know, Onyx, if you look up the full history build of that black and yellow Fiero, you might find it in a different condition through the process of building and be like, yeah, I could do that in the when it was born as off the factory to where it got to and then where it ended up. You can fill in that middle void.
Awesome.
Somewhere here in the house, I actually still have that Hot Rod magazine because I saved it.
Nice.
Guy up the street's got a Ferrari, but it's not in very good shape. It's a 1-to-1 car.
His next car is going to be a pace car Fiero. Must not be an IndyCar pace car. Don't they have to do like 85 to be a pace car on IndyCar?
Those little 2 M6s would get up and go now, let me tell you.
Right. I mean, most cars are capable of 85. I'm not saying anything about that, but isn't that what they run their pace lap stuff at before? Then they back it down to like 65 or 70 when they get ready to go green or something.
And if you guys ambitious, you could actually get a small block V8 in there.
Oh yeah.
The more you know.
In fact, that magazine, it has the article with the Pro Street Fiero, and it has an article on the conversion kit, the adapter kit for the V8, for the small block V8 in it.
Cool. They need to bring back more of that kind of article stuff. $140, yeah. I wouldn't doubt it, man. That's a lightweight little car. Plenty of power and torque in the gears. Small little tires are running circles around them rims, though. What are the tires? 185, 195, something like that?
Depends on which car you had.
Right. You get the 14-inch rim or the 15?
Yeah, I had a GT for a while, but
An LS4. Wicked.
I've had all kinds of Fords.
I had the 6-cylinder GT.
Other than straight sixes and one 3.8 in an Oldsmobile, that's about the only experience I've had with personal six bangers. Not necessarily just V or straight, but the Chevy truck I had a straight six.
All right, please let like the 50th time be the charm.
It's still
Maybe.
only the second time.
My 79 280Z had a straight 6 in it that could beat the pants off of anything around an 8th mile.
I had a 330/6 was pretty quick in a 63 Dart.
Dart left.
I know Dart left. I knew that was coming. I thought about that after I said it.
Somebody reach over and slap him. I can't. I got to hold this piece till the glue sets.
I'd slap myself, but I only got one hand. Okay.
You're not Jerry now, okay?
Clapping with one hand. Jeffafa was in here for a while. I don't know if he's just kind of lingering in the background or if he's off from meandering about his living room looking for kits to make us jealous with or something. I don't
So
know.
I haven't seen him comment lately.
Yeah, he was in here a little while ago.
He sent me a couple of things on Facebook. Haven't
Like
looked
I put that
at the
dash
thing
for a
for
bit.
it.
It's not lining up.
He's looking for
Or something.
that other car for me. He's finding
Ah,
things.
Jeff's here. He's here.
Yep, he's there.
Like I said, he was wandering around his
There
living
he is.
room looking for something to show.
I'm here, Ted.
Maybe he's talking to his Ted eBay at home. I don't know.
I just looked up, seen Chad made a comment.
Yeah.
Okay, which side was I sanding on?
Yes, Ted, it was an anthrax reference. You know
The
it.
other side.
I could have answered your question, Ted, with not. Or it'd have been a confession. He's closing in on it there, Jimmy. He's getting closer.
Jimmy's mom.
Well, let's just say he bypassed the Hulk smash stage, which is still potential.
Yeah, I would have been at Hulk Smash within 20 minutes, and it would have been right back in its box and shoved up on the shelf. So,
NFL, nice fucking life.
right?
Might have got it in place.
You know, I tease everybody that I keep the 4-pound hammer ready. I have one.
Hey Ted, how do you know if he does or doesn't have his back turned to the screen?
Now the back is not wanting to stay down for some reason now.
Well, like I said, maybe the back doesn't go all the way up in there. Maybe it floats down a little bit.
Because I mean, earlier it was, but now it's not.
Test your grill in there and see how far that front plate needs to come up, and see if it's within range.
Sometimes it's a matter of adding a piece of styrene to hide the crack.
If at all, yeah.
I've done that more.
That's not what they told the plumber.
Yeah, well, they said pull the pants up, but you know,
they told him to get a longer shirt.
Well,
and what's he do? He gets a shirt with a woman's face on the bottom back.
Yeah. Okay.
I've seen too many of them. That was fucking hilarious stuff, man.
Okay, where's it at? My desk is a mess.
Does that grill look like it's going to fit where it belongs?
Yeah, I'm still fiddling with it. Yeah.
Okay. So now you just got to figure out where the fenders are supposed to fit within all that. Because like I said, it might be that front horn is aimed down a little bit and needs to be pushed up a little more. I don't know how many chassis I've had that were like banana shapes, up or down, because they get pretty weak in between the wheel arches. Plenty of them that look like three-wheeling lowriders, you know.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I did a Warren Johnson's Oldsmobile Pro Stock, and the front left was warped up on the body and the chassis. So when I got it all done, it three-wheeled. So I put a little weight in the back right so that it would actually look like it's launching, because it was that badly warped. And I wanted to build it. I am the law. Gotta love some Anthrax, man. Die for the Indians.
Hey, Jeff.
It's looking good.
Oh, the snail. Yeah, bottom plate's looking like it lands right where it belongs. Just touching the bottom of the fenders. Looks like it's got a little bit of tweak there when you don't got no pressure on it.
All right, my airplane has both of the planes now.
Yeah, Jonathan, you might end up just having to glue the frame to the body to get it to set about where you want it.
Yeah, it's probably gonna happen.
I Mod Podge mine to the frames.
Test fit the wheels on it. See if it sits on all four, or if it's holding up one.
I was getting ready to say that.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah, I
No,
don't know if I'm that great.
Yeah, just old.
Okay, so old minds think alike. I can agree to that.
Wise.
Experienced minds want to know. Oh, it's inquiring minds. Never mind.
The more you know.
Reading Rainbow? Yo, Joe! Yeah, I grew up in that era too.
And now you know the rest of the story.
Yeah.
There you go, Paul. I
Okay.
love
My
listening to his
airplane is
stories.
starting to look like an airplane.
That looks right. Yes,
That
you might
looks
have to
right.
glue.
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
It's just got a little bit warpage to it, but you'll be able to glue
Yep.
that and get it to.
Yep.
Yep, now you just got to get the fenders to sit to where that stays right where it belongs.
That's where your hammer's going to come in.
Yeah, nothing wrong with little metal fabrication on a plastic model. Actually, the way the back looked like it was
See, now
twisted and the
Ted's
front
singing.
looked like it twisted,
because
you might have to do the same thing on the passenger side where it's hitting the glass to get it to fit up in there even further.
because the kit that I had to use the hammer on, it was my very first model on YouTube. It was not my very first model. Like the previous one I did for that, it turned out a whole lot better than that one did. And it was the one that is my worst model of all time, and was the first model on YouTube, was a 1953 Ford St. Victoria Crestline.
Yep.
And it was a Lindbergh kit.
Yep.
Oh, Lindbergh.
The red on the bottom. Yep.
Red and white. Which I had some parts missing from that
definitely
kit.
not
There was a
beginner kit.
kit that was sitting in a building for years. I'm telling you, the only nice looking thing on that car is the hood. Like I think I got like some mat in it that I didn't put the firewall in it because you can see the steering column sticking out when you take the hood off, and there was only one fender well, and I had to find some tire backs to use because there was no tire backs, and I think rims too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, test fit your tires on there. See if it sits flat as is with no pressure. Jess is okay. Tony the Tiger would say you should be great. Uh-oh. What you got on your finger?
I'm telling you, it seems like glue somehow, some way finds a way on your fingers.
It is glue.
Well, now that's got to be touched up now with a Sharpie.
That's all right.
Nothing new.
I'll be putting in the very back, so.
Hey, Ted, have you heard of the newer band called Nanowar? They just released, it's based on Iron Maiden's Seventh Son of the Seventh Son, Somewhere in Time, something or another. But Nanowar has a song out. It's totally Eddie and Iron Maiden all the way through, man. It's badass. And they're a spoof band, so it's meant to be funny. They do some wild, fun stuff. I have it in my history because I just watched it a couple days ago. I can find it. History.
Also, like how everything ends up in the floor, no matter what. You can like sit there and slightly throw it, and it'll still end up in the floor.
It's not supposed to. All right, where is it? Suppose I could speed this up. Just look for Nanowar. Nanawara Steel, afraid to shoot into the eyes of a stranger in a strange land, is the name of the song.
Well, somebody likes
Iron
Heinlein.
Maiden. Well, it's
Somebody
not
likes
necessarily.
Heinlein.
I mean, it's
The
not
way
necessarily their whole band theme because they'll do this to anybody like Sabaton or Motley Crue. They're a spoof, almost like a heavy metal version of Weird Al Yankovic in a way.
That's what
In
I
a
was getting ready to
way,
say.
it's
Yankovic.
only in a way though. It's not like he does where he stays true to the song. He just kind of messes with it a bit.
That guy's just flat ass funny.
Yeah.
All right. That link right there is to the Nanowar song if you want to check it out, Ted. Just for you. Anybody else wants to click on it, that's up to them.
I don't want to click on your porn site.
It's Ted exclusive. Brought to you by.
Beautiful
Okay,
women in
well, two
overalls. Talking my language, man. Show me a woman in denim. I don't care if it's overalls. It's denim.
Yeah, but you got to take a second look and make sure it's a woman. Remember, this was the
Yeah,
80s.
nowadays, yeah, I'd be skeptical.
No. In the 80s, I don't know how many times I would be walking along with a guy friend who had hair as long as mine, and we were both referred to as ladies.
All right.
He'd just turn around and chuckle.
I've heard of the Warning. Pretty good band.
Hey, Mike.
Ah!
Hey, gang. How we all doing tonight?
Mike.
Mike!
What? I didn't do it.
Don't give it to Mike. He don't like it.
Mike don't
He
like
don't
nothing.
like
He
anything.
Mike, he just an old cantankerous bastard, that guy.
We're gonna have
Nobody
to
likes-
put you on a box of cereal called Anything But Life. Death cereal or something. Give it to
Or
Mike.
put me in
He
the
don't
adult
like it.
section of the cereal adult section. It says,
No, we're just gonna have to invert everything. It's life cereal, so we'll call it death cereal.
there
Gonna
you go.
give it to Mikey. He likes it. We'll say don't give it to Mikey because he don't like it. And then you come in and say I don't like anything.
Oh, like nothing.
And then I can play it as a self-promoted advertisement on my own channel.
You get 10%. You get 10% off the fuck off.
Yeah, you can get 10% the fuck off my page.
That is 100% right. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. Just fuck the straight off. Straight off. I like the way you guys
go to
think.
Boardwalk. Pay owner 3 times triple house value.
I like how you all think.
AKA you're screwed. Later, Ted. Have a good one, man. Mosh out. We'll see you later. Don't get a sore neck. Not my fault.
We went to the local hometown pizza shop tonight for dinner, and woo, I ate too much.
It happens.
It does. It does. It happens to me a lot. That's why I'm as around as I am tall.
Hey, Round is in shape.
Yeah, it's a
That's
shape.
That's what I tell my doctor.
Round is
Round's
a
a
shape.
shape.
Honestly, Mark Jones, that band is actually really pretty good, man. It really is. They've done one with Sabaton where it was supposed to be about a war from 1914, 1916 or something like that. And instead of talking about the war, they were talking about the soccer football game between two rivals that was like massive rivalry. Instead of two countries against each other, it was 2 football teams against each other. And it's a parody. It's hilarious, but they rock, man. And even Joakim is in there. But like I said, they're kind of like a heavy metal Weird Al Yankovic in a way.
And Weird Al never got the justification he needed. That dude was talented.
You're seriously talented.
He was seriously talented.
There is one song that I know of from Weird Al Yankovic that I don't believe was a parody song, and the name of it's "Dare to Be Stupid."
He has done a couple originals.
Eat it. If it's getting cold, reheat it. Have a big dinner, eat a light snack. If you
Oh,
don't
I
like
just
it,
seen the
you
check
can
mark.
send it
We've been
back.
flagged for monetization. No, I'm kidding.
No, if we got flagged for anything, they're like, please tell that guy to shut up. I should
This
sing
copyright
solo.
claim will not affect your channels.
Right.
I
We're
love
1,000 hours away from monetization, so
Yeah.
I should sing solo that nobody can hear me.
That'd be the bathtub, bud.
Live Rocky Road. All right, Ryan. I think I'm ready now. I had to do some trimming. If the tower
You know,
gets
it's really cool that bands like Weird Al came out there to where we can laugh at and with and enjoy music a little bit more than kind of thinking that
No.
music's only supposed
That
to be
man
straight
had
laced
way
and
too much
serious in a
fun
way.
with that.
Yeah. I mean, he even talks about when he was dancing like Michael Jackson. He is so uncoordinated and incapable. All he could do was flail and hope it looked funny enough to make it look like he was being Michael.
Yeah.
I mean, when you got to play an idiot on purpose because there's no hope of being Mikey,
Well, I mean, who was
I'm
going to dance
fat,
like Michael,
I'm
though?
fat.
the guy on the subway.
That dude, Michael, was badass, man. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was the one that had the cassette hidden in my glove compartment when nobody was looking out or and my friends weren't
Terry.
around. I was jamming to that shit, bro.
Mine wasn't hidden.
No,
Hi,
mine
Terry.
was.
It was right
What's
in the
going on,
collector's
guys?
dress. Doing well, Terry. How you doing tonight?
Hey, hello, too.
What's up, Mr. Terry? I said,
Doing real good because I'm off tomorrow.
Awesome.
Yay.
Good
Took a
Friday
float.
off.
Took a floating holiday off, so we'll be off for 3 days.
That works.
I hate Fridays anymore. I used to love Fridays. Now I hate Fridays.
Got to get something squared away for Mike here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you got my email?
No, but I found your address.
Oh, I'm gonna say I
I
got.
sent you a reply, and I kept looking through the emails, and I said, I don't have his damn address anywhere, and I finally found it.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
so
Because
you found Mike.
I gotta have the zip code. I gotta have the zip code so they can give me the shipping.
Just so I'm clear, you're talking about an address, not an address for Mike?
The zip code is
ADD.
34488.
Yes, his postal address.
Did you get it, Mr. Terry? 34488.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll send it back to you.
All right, 10-4.
Showing you that I actually had it.
All right, Ryan. It is not teeter-tottering.
Okay.
Anybody
Well,
gives
as long as
Mr.
it's sitting
AMC.
flat
I love
and
you,
your-
Jason. Jason
and your
is
bumpers
badass.
are going to be roughly flat and it's not doing the gasser look, then you're on your way to trying to figure out inner fender wells now.
Appreciate it, Jason. I don't even know if I've got one out to you, but if I don't, I'll return the favor as soon as yours gets here, and I get your return address.
So now to glue the
Mark, I'm sorry for burning up your ear bone.
steering wheel back in, and then get the fender wheels back in, battery, core support, radiator hose.
Yeah, you might want to test fit them fenders a couple of times to make sure they fit in there. Because you might not have that gap up against the firewall like you were thinking. I think that was a little too far forward.
What's going on, Mr. Mark Jones? Mr. Jason?
Mr. Jones is moshing out.
Yeah, Elliot. Bruce.
Howdy.
Jason's my new
Who
best
else we
friend.
got on here? Got Outlaw, got Mr. Bruce. What's up, Mr. Jonathan, Miss Marcy,
Very nice.
RPM, and the host of the show, Mr. Bob.
Mr. Bob. Thanks, Bob, for letting me in, buddy.
no problem. We let anybody in.
You let
If you let me in, you will.
He'll
I
let me
found
in.
out-
He'll let anybody in.
I found
That
out the
means
door
you'll let it
swings
work.
both ways, which is why I got to watch it when I click that X on my way out.
Sometimes it's a
What's
straight
up,
through
Horton?
shot.
Yeah. Sometimes it's down the freaking laundry chute.
People still popping in here. Mr. Horton's Hot Rod Shop. I might decide to break down and actually do something tomorrow. I was trying to find, trying to wait on Ron, trying to wait on Don. Ron and Don, I guess, is pretty close.
Yeah, that's a name.
He's doing some stuff for me, but I need to get an MSD box in this darn 55 so I can get it off the bench, get it finished up. But, y'all, I don't know if y'all heard me, but he realized it before I did, because I was thinking for some reason I was going to have him, actually got him 3D printing a big block 460 with a high rise. Because for some reason I was thinking my 56 that I'm going to build for Terry is a Ford, and it's a freaking Chevrolet. No, we're not doing that combo.
No, you can't do that combo. That'll get both Ford and Chevy guys mad at you.
Yeah, that'll piss some people off.
That might even get Senior turning over in his grave.
Yeah, ain't no shit. You talking about getting haunted? I'd be haunted.
Want to get him going? Put a V-dub engine in there.
Yeah. It's probably gonna have I've got a 632 high rise in there already with a Lenco transmission behind it, but I don't know that I can get all that in there.
Pissing people off can be fun, but not that way. That's what do they call that? That's
sacrilege.
Sacrilege.
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy. That's the word I was looking for.
Both
Thank
of
you.
them. Both of them work.
Yeah.
Interchangeably in this instance.
But
what's going on,
or you can simplify it and call it unacceptable.
We like bigger words.
Yeah, we do. We all have a lexicon. We have a lexicon. We know how to use it. It might be filled with swear words, but we know how to use it.
That's cool, Jason. I can't keep up with who I send cards to and who I hadn't. So just if y'all don't have them, let me know.
Put a Hemi in it. There you go. That's blasphemy all day.
No, you can put a Hemi in anything. That's just making it better.
No, in a 55 Chevy, that's blasphemy. That's the actual car. Finnegan's blasphemy.
Only Jason would say that.
Well, he knows Finnegan's car.
I'll say this.
The only way the Hemi's gonna run fast is when it's being pulled by a Chevrolet.
Okay, Jason, he doesn't want the Hemi. You want to send it to me? I'll take it.
That was
Oh no! Now, I would put a Pro Line in it.
Okay, kids, I'm out of here.
Angela Marcy, getting ready
All
for
right,
work.
Marcy.
Heading off to work.
No, I'm gonna go do Dad's meds, and then I'm gonna go watch a show with my movie buddy. He's back home.
Okay, because I was going to say, if you were heading off to work, I sympathize for you. But
No, I only work 2 days. I don't work any more than 2 days anymore. See y'all later.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Take care.
I've been looking at that dual turbo Hemi. That's the 3D printed Hemi that's out there, and I don't know what I know. I want the motor. I don't know what I'm going to put it in, but I know I want the motor. This twin
You'll
turbo
figure the
Hemi,
rest
I mean,
out later.
I'll tell you what I am. I buy a motor and then I figure later on figure out what I'll put it in.
It was just like when I bought the LS3 twin turbo. I didn't know exactly what I was going to do with it, but it found its home.
You had to have it.
It's sitting in a 55 Pro Street.
Like they say, build it and they will come.
That's a fact.
Yep.
And besides, if it's just a motor, you can have it sitting there on your bench. It's still on display.
I'm gonna have to find. I got to get this damn printer of mine up and running because I want to actually. I want some Proline valve covers, and probably gonna. I don't know if there's any difference in a Proline motor and just a regular 632 big block, but I've got a freaking Pro Charger that I bought from Iceman a while back. So I've also got it's either a 62 or 63 Nova that I'd really like to put that Proline motor in with that Pro Charger.
I have a feeling that these fender wells may or may not go in.
Well, at the risk of sounding like a smartass, Jonathan, I could have told you that before you opened the kit. They either will fit or they won't.
Well, he was struggling with the fitment issues. Come to find out, the tub was hitting the glass. He didn't want it to have the gasser look because the nose was sitting down too far, and so I told him take the fenders and radiator core out of there and see if that's what it was hitting. And come to find out, it was the glass. But
And it's like I'm trying to put it back in, and now it's not wanting to line up. Retook them out, and now it lines up.
yeah, you might have to shave the very bottoms of them, follow the shape of the frame rail. I wouldn't cut the top. I would cut the bottom because it's a little harder to see down in there. Or just put the hood on it and leave them off.
Okay. Let's sit overnight.
What have I not got a clue about, Jeff? Says he too has no clue. Don't let him fool you.
He was talking about having a motor, not knowing what to put it in.
Oh. Shit, I always got a plan. It don't make no difference what motor it is. I'm going to put it in something. I just like that. It's just like that motor that Don's making. He's 3D printing. It's a 460 big block, and I do have an F100, like a 56 Ford. Yeah. I bet it'll fit in there real good.
Not to mention it was just Jeff being Jeff.
Yeah.
Trying to be sarcastic, but he doesn't quite. He has a failure to launch at being sarcastic.
He's all right. I'll let him slide.
Y'all don't be picking on
Nice says I don't have a clue about anything, so
I'll let him slide too, straight down into the garbage chutes.
Yeah, you're hard on my brother now. Be easy. Be nice.
So now Jason's talking about sending me a Hemi.
See there?
I used to repair and clean garbage chutes down in Chicago.
Jason, when you send that Hemi to Mobile, send one on down into Florida.
That's what's in that damn, or what was in what's his name? Daddy Dave's Chevy 2.
Oh, the truck?
Yep. No, the Chevy 2.
Oh,
the Nova. The Nova, yeah.
Chevy 2, no, yeah.
Yeah, it was a Proline. It was a Proline Pro Charge. He turned around and sold the damn thing, sent it down to Mexico. How about that?
Some people's children.
Well, I'm sure there was a bunch of elephants involved.
Yeah, Jeff said if you put a Hemi in a Chevy, he's going to kick Mike in the nuts.
What the fuck?
When it comes to I've only put a Hemi in a Chevy.
I was just sticking up for you, man. What are you doing?
Hey, y'all just wait. I'm gonna piss a bunch of people off. I'm gonna take a Mopar and I'm gonna put a fucking big block Chevy in it, and I'm gonna say, if you want it to run fast, Chevy power.
Well, howdy.
You can piss
you
off
would
the
be-
other half of them if you do a second one and put a Ford in it.
There you go. Really piss them off.
Do them both at the same time.
Really piss them off.
And then use orange tube glue to put it together with.
And don't forget to start the video with them two guys from back in the Hemi commercials. That thing got a Hemi in it? Hell no,
Yeah.
It's got a Ford 29.
There you go. Got a 429 in it.
Cobra Jet at that.
I will
Not
gladly
a Hemi, but the Cobra
Ford.
Jet.
You know,
them SCJ
speaking-
motors were pretty badass.
Speaking of, if y'all really, I mean, I was a big Bob Glidden fan. Love watching him drag race, and especially when he was. I heard somebody earlier talking about they had built a Warren Johnson
Yep,
Oldsmobile.
Yep.
I've got both of them freaking kits, and I was always Bob Glidden fan back when they were running, and
Didn't he have the Oldsmobile Calais though?
he had wasn't it the Cutlass?
Well,
The
see,
older
it looks like a Cutlass, but it was a smaller car, which is the Calais.
Maybe it was a Calais.
Because one of the guys that I've subscribed to and watched, he resin casted his own Calais that he made. He's
Okay.
got a few of them done.
Yeah.
So that would be what you're looking for, is the right body.
Yeah. Well,
And
and I
he-
mean, I've also been looking for, and the only person that I know, the only people that's got it is Future Attractions, and that's that Ford Fairmont that he ran through one whole season that was undefeated.
Right.
But I mean, my question I was going to ask, and I got off track there, but have y'all really read through what happened with him and Ford and him building the heads that came up with that 429 Cobra Jet?
Mm-mm.
Yes, Ford screwed him over on all of that. It went crazy, but yeah, he was building his own heads. That's where the massive power came from. I don't know that he's an engineer or what he was, but
Greetings, Jamie.
he was badass when it come to a set of heads.
Hey, Jamie G.
Got a guy that I loaded a flatbed for here a couple of weeks ago that runs at the drag strip here in Mobile, and I had seen him in Leaksville, and he's got a Thunderbird same year. Might as well tell you, it is a Bob Glidden Thunderbird car.
Wow.
that he bought. And he runs at Mobile. He's got the track record out there. A 4-second run in less than 800 feet. They don't even run an eighth of a mile out there.
Damn.
But he made a pro mod out of the car. What he made.
Hey, Terry.
Yep.
Do you know the model channel Rides by Chuck?
The model channel live by Mike.
Rides by Chuck.
I do.
You want me to show those pictures, Jeff? Is that what you want?
Can you get to the private chat that's in the StreamYards thing, Terry?
Yeah.
All right. Here's the link to his channel with the Calais body that I said looked like the Oldsmobile, but it's the smaller version.
Yeah. Hopefully it won't keep. Yeah.
But yeah, he goes through the whole build process of making the body and then resin casting it and a bunch of other parts. He's one of them overly detailed anal kind of builders in a way. But he's pretty cool. I watch a bunch of his stuff.
I like Ride by Chuck.
Yeah, he's good stuff, man. There's a lot of good channels out there.
What you want, little girl? Huh?
Candy. Oh, treats.
No,
Treats.
that's what I got a pee Paul thing.
Can I have your attention? Can we go for a walk? Uh-oh. There's got a marlin.
Jeff sent me these, I guess.
Is that what he calls building a model, holding tires under a body?
Well, looks like I'll be back, folks.
Yep. Dog duty calls, man.
Yep. Let's go.
I think those will look pretty good on there. Might need to tuck that rim up to the bottom of that wheel arch. Jeff has no style? No
I
taste
know
either.
style.
Right?
Ooh. I tried to defend you, Fafa, but you threw me under the bus and you're gonna kick me in the nuts. So yeah, I don't know.
If you know, you know, and if you KNOW, you KNOW. Is that the right body style, Terry?
Here he comes.
He's froze right now.
But he's not there.
Yeah, I figured I'd say that mini mic so you would
Hey, Bob.
do a world of
Terry
corn
froze.
and bite that 10% off.
Bob, Terry froze.
There's nothing new with him.
Honestly, it almost looks like he's sleeping the way it's froze. Because look like his eyelids are almost all the way shut.
Well, he posted in chat to kick him out. He's trying to get back in, and he's not even out to get back in.
It seems that the southern tip of Alabama has very, very bad internet service.
Yeah, I don't say.
Because he used to have that problem all the time. Hell, we had a live without him one night, and it was his live.
As long as he starts it and somebody jumps in, it won't end.
Yeah, I looked at them. I think a little taller tire would be better, but not much.
It'll only let me stay out for so long, and then it freezes me up. So that's what we're going. But yeah, the Calais, I do remember the Calais, but unless he modified the front end of that Oldsmobile, it looked like the Cutlass at one time.
Yeah, when they had the 3 small lights on each side.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it looked like a Cutlass at some time, but
yeah, I just thought I'd share that because that was kind of what triggered in my mind was that build.
Mm-hmm.
And I know there's
that was the older. To me, that was the older car, and as it progressed, the nose of that car changed. So I think what I've got is the actual. I don't know. I ain't even gonna say it because I may be just to tell a lie, but not on purpose. But I swear that I thought it was a
Cutlass.
Cutlass, yes.
I'm pretty sure it was because the Cutlass shrank into the mid. Well, it was always a mid-sized car, and when mid-size went compact, about the same time that the Dodge did the cab forward and Intrepid and the Neon came out, everything got small.
Yep.
Same with the Buicks and everything. That was a big luxury car turned into this tight little cramped wannabe. You know, same with the Pontiac Grand Prix. They got tiny.
Yep. I'm gonna do some research right now and see.
Don't worry, I already did it for you.
What'd you find out? Jeff is an idiot? Oh.
Papa, you gonna take that from that fungus face toad sucker?
He might.
What movie was that from?
You're thinking of the Oldsmobile Cutlass when they all downsized. With his AC
You see
Ryan,
that
Delco.
Martian looking at you, Mike? You see that Martian looking at you, Mike?
I see him. I see him.
He's watching you.
That was from the movie Six Pack. Remember the kid that cussed all the time?
Gotcha.
Somebody said
yeah.
something to. He said, "You gonna take that from that fungus face toad sucker?"
Sorry, Bob.
Yeah,
I
right.
went to what this. There is somebody actually in this chat that knows Warren Johnson personally, and that's the
Ain't
one
me.
you're thinking of.
Jason?
That would be correct.
Yeah, this is showing. This is the one that I think I've got, which is the it was the AC Delco
Delco.
Yep.
GM car, which was actually a Cutlass.
Yep.
There's a
So
photo of it,
it was
Terry.
a red, white, and blue Oldsmobile.
Yep. One piece solid back glass.
And
that wrapped
if
around.
if you ever watched Jason's channel, KRD's channel at all, you would have seen he has one of them.
He doesn't talk much
No, I
about
just
his GM
remembered.
stuff.
I just remembered, and I remember the Calais, but I for some reason, I just had in my mind that it was actually this Oldsmobile. Because see on here, as a typical picture, there's Warren Johnson and Bob Glidden sitting side by side at the starting line.
Well, I think the Calais only ran for 2 years.
Well, I mean, and Glidden run a damn Dodge Omni.
Right.
Christ,
At
they
one
used
point.
to run Dodge Darts at one time, if you remember back in the 70s.
Well, he did the Dodge Omni because that was when him and Ford was in a fight over the 429 Cobra Jet. Because he had produced heads and Ford tried to steal the heads away from him, or actually did steal the heads away from him because he didn't have a patent on them.
Did anybody not learn anything from Ford versus Ferrari movie?
Nobody learns from history. Why do you think we keep ending up in the same damn
There ain't no history. Y'all know that.
The Langoliers ate it.
The Langoliers ate it.
Yeah, that's Stephen King.
Mom, Peter Parker Jenkins.
History only lasts so long before they eat that shit.
Let's see, a beautiful Oldsmobile. It says NHRA World Champion Warren Johnson and his beautiful Oldsmobile Cutlass.
Ooh, that's nice. I am.
That's 1992. That's when that was. When he was running the actual Cutlass body.
Back in the day.
Good at all.
See what you
But
did,
I do have that kit, that AC Delco kit.
Yes.
See what you did, Jeff? Now you're making Mark Jones have to go watch a movie.
Mark Jones.
I'm trying to test.
Hey, Terry, I'm sorry, Bob. I'm gonna take a snapshot of this, and I'm gonna make sure you see it at Acme. It says Bob kick me.
You gonna put it on the back of his
goddamn
shirt?
word, Terry.
You gonna put it on the back of his
told me to
shirt?
kick you.
You gonna kick me? What'd I do?
Well, I said Jeff's in a kicking mood today. He was kicking me in the nuts.
No, you said that to Bob. Bob, kick me.
That's
You didn't
because
say
he
kick me out,
froze.
You just said kick.
Bro,
It's because he froze.
I had to kick him out so he could come back in.
No, that's what.
But
Yeah, I was
here's a
froze
key
up.
word. He left 3 letters out: an O, a U, and a T.
No, he didn't. He just put him down below it.
It was down below it.
And Bob, there you go. If you share that
Just
with
Bob
everybody.
kicked me out. It says it just hit the enter button before we wanted to.
See, this is the damn Oldsmobile 91 Oldsmobile Cutlass, I think's the one I got.
If you could bring that up for the share screen, Bob, please. Thank
So
you. Wait.
the 91 and the 92, the front ends are different.
There you go.
So, I don't think these fender wells are lined up right or something. It's like I'm trying to test fit it, but like I can't get them like to stay in place or all that. 'Cause I
You've
don't
got
wanna-
the Ford probe, the Vega, properly proportioned.
Do you have any Elmer's glue, Jonathan?
Not, I don't think so. Not down here where I'm at.
Do you got any tape that you can set them in there with, just to kind of mock it up, hold them in place where you need them?
I mean, I think I got painter's tape.
Just something that won't peel the actual finish off.
You know, I kind of wished I would have kept a set of them Keystones to see what they would like on that Maryland. But if I do that, I'm leaving that whole car that color except for the interior will be white.
Because I've test fitted it like 2 times with the fender wells. I had it where the top is like lined up here. Well, the
Welcome back,
regular
Bruce.
core support cannot fit if I do that. But with it sitting underneath the fender, it's too wide for the core support. So it sits there, it's all loose and all that.
You know what? Some of your kits, your best friend is some hot water and tape, because you'll find a lot of that stuff has got warpage issues.
Well, like I said, Jonathan, if you shave the bottom of the fenders, you might get a little more angle up, which might squeeze the gap enough for that core support to have something to land on.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's like little tabs that this core support should go on, but it's like if you can see like the top of this sticking out, it won't fit because it's too far in. But if you put it underneath the fender of the car, it's too wide that way.
All right, well, glue your fender wells onto the body so that they stay where they belong and there's no gap on the fender to the fender well. And then you'll just have to figure out how to get the radiator core support to stand up in there. Rather than
Jonathan,
adding a piece of sprue or something just to kind of hold it up. It'll be hidden behind the grill anyway for the most part. But
and just remember, when you spray paint, you also give a extra thickness to it too.
well, I don't think his thickness is the issue because it's causing a gap is what it's causing. Whereas
Yeah.
thickness would actually cause shrinkage and no gap.
Like well, and also too, I'm not sure because pictures, but I haven't. But not sure if the fender wells are actually supposed to, like, the edge is supposed to line up with it, or it's supposed to sit underneath it. That's the part I'm not sure about.
Bob, Wednesday I'll send that stuff out to you.
And Jonathan, if you got a couple of minutes to look on Google for a 51 Chevy, just look up 51 Chevy engine and then look for what it looks like under the hood of the car while it's in the car, and look on that panel line to see how the fender meets up, if there's a ledge or if it rolls over nice and smooth. Or when you open the hood, you want the top of them fenders to look right. What's down where it meets the frame is irrelevant because it's so far down in there. You're not going to see as much. And being everything's black on black, it's going to help hide itself. But if you have a gap on the top, you open that hood and you're going to be like, oof, you missed it. You know?
I don't know, but I'm going to be done messing with this for tonight. I mean, it's going 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it might be the best thing to do is just put it down for the night and come back to it tomorrow.
Sleep on it. Let your brain process it.
Baby, let me sleep on
Or you get too frustrated with it.
Hey, I like Meatloaf. Badass stuff.
I do too, and the band was pretty good too.
Their first album was the best. Second one, not so bad.
Lots of ketchup.
Lots of ketchup and no onions. I hate onions.
I can deal with the onions, but you gotta have a lot of ketchup.
See, you gotta have a lot of ketchup.
It's not bad either way as long as you got mashed potatoes.
No, you need a stone ground mustard, and you got to be cold the next day between two pieces of bread.
Amen, Papa. Amen.
Yeah.
I don't know about the
You
mustard.
better be careful, boys and girls. Bob's starting to shut the lights off. And I'm
No, I'm
not
just-
doing any after-hour show.
I'm done building for tonight, and I just tired of that light shining in my eyes. Because if I put it down here where it doesn't shine in my eyes, then it's you guys can see it. So
You got a fresh set of eyes is a good thing.
I didn't realize.
You, Mike.
I didn't realize that Dart's been in business as long as they have.
Dart Heads,
Dart, period.
the company.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
all
he was.
trucking
He was.
companies are gonna be
Warren
going out of
Johnson was running a Dart. He was running a 622 cubic inch board block, a Dart block, and heads.
business. If you go to competition resin, you can find that very body.
Well, yeah. I mean, probably
You don't
future
need the
attractions
body.
may have it.
You
They're
don't need
like
the body.
$35.
I mean, I don't need any of it because I got the kit. I've got this kit. It's probably the 91 model or the 91 or the 92.
But your dart body would not fit over it.
He's not talking about the body of a dart. He's talking about the performance parts Dart Company.
Yeah,
Totally
The Dart-
different. Totally
Dart
different.
blocks and Dart heads.
Hmm.
The engine blocks and heads. Yeah, I didn't realize they'd been in business this long.
If you can get the Dart heads and the block to be the outside of the car, I want to see it.
Yeah, you can go through Speedway Motors, get all their crap, or right to their machinery company.
And he wasn't running anything really that damn radical. He was only pushing 1,300 horsepower with 1,000 foot-pounds of torque.
As long as you can grip and get down the track.
That's it.
See, that's the thing people don't understand about motorsports discipline, whether it's air, sea, or land. You can have 5,000 horsepower unless you got something that can deliver it to the friggin' rear end.
You can't get it on the ground. You ain't going nowhere.
Bingo.
You
That's
can't put it
why-
on the ground and hook it up. It ain't going nowhere.
In real life, if you take a Dodge Dakota gears and put them in a full-size Dodge pickup, Ram pickup, they'll produce more.
You getting ready for bed there, Jonathan?
Yeah. I mean, I'm
But,
trying to probably find me a Pop Tart to eat and might watch a YouTube video or two to kind of wind down a little bit and go to sleep and probably won't wake up till about 9 o'clock in the morning. So,
Thank you for letting us all try to help troubleshoot your build there for you.
you're welcome. I'm going to try to, if I can, get it finished tomorrow. 'Cause I was
Yeah,
wanting
right.
to get another build out before the end of March. Just because
Yeah.
technically I built one model for the month of March.
That's
I've
okay.
never.
No,
I want to hear y'all opinion on this. Why some people? I never understood why there was such a great rush to finish a model.
I don't get in a rush.
not me.
They got a ton of shit that ain't finished.
I've been working off 66 Fairlane for 6 months.
Onyx Fiero, sorry I'm not going to get to see you in a couple of weeks down in New Jersey. I got to build some badass Fieros.
Yeah, Mark.
You got a point there, Mark, but it's Jonathan we're talking to. At least I got to give Jonathan one credit. He's on a higher intelligent level than Jimmy.
Yeah, much. I'll agree with that. I've watched him come quite a ways in about a year.
Yes, he has. He's done a great job.
He's doing the right thing, man. He's building. He's keeping his channel active. He's doing his thing, man.
And see, when you're all asking where I was just sitting here watching Bob, listening to things. Sometimes you learn more by using your ears to talk than you actually use your mouth.
I would have never known.
Good Lord.
All right. See y'all guys later.
Have a
Have a
good
good one,
one.
Jonathan.
Till next time, man.
Hi, my
You
son.
mark that
Catch
on
you
your
later,
calendar.
John.
I said something nice about you. It won't happen
That
ever
was the
again.
face of my son.
So Terry, see now you got tomorrow off. You can go up to your storage shed and get me some pictures.
Negative, Batman. Negative.
That's a no-fly zone. Maverick,
It's
you'll have
easy,
to.
Terry. All you got to do is pictures of RC cars.
It all depends.
I don't wear those yet.
I'm probably going to be out there sometime tomorrow, but I mean, I got to get Mike's
Packaging.
truck packaged up and get a weight on it to where we can get that deal finalized tomorrow. So, and get that on its way.
Greatness takes patience and time.
Well, I mean, Mike wanted me to wait till he was ready, so he's ready. So, and that's yeah.
And if you're not, then there's no rush.
No. I'm good. I'm good. And I was actually looking in my phone today because I had used Cash App before, but I'm not positive how to receive on Cash App. But I mean,
you send me your Cash App information, and I can send it.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
That joke is all yours.
Well, I mean, I know what the Cash App name is for me, so I guess that's probably all you need.
You got my phone number, right? We talked on the phone. I stored you. Did you store me?
Shit, I don't know, Mike.
I was gonna say, if you
this
do,
conversation is not right in any
I don't.
way.
I need to send when you send me the email with the number and let me put it in my phone because I probably did not. Because I went to look for it and I found the mic, but it wasn't you.
Hey, Mini Mike, he stored it in the old-fashioned rotary.
I did.
His man purse.
No, it's I stored it in the push button, Jeff.
The Rolodex.
Yeah, the Rolodex, that brown and black can next to his workstation that he puts all his broken pieces in. That's where he stored it.
Yeah, so give me some good pictures if you would,
Well,
please, Terry.
the damn thing is that Mike sends me a damn shop card, stickers, and all of that. He don't even put a damn return address on the thing.
I put a return address on the envelope.
You did?
A guy west of me, a guy east of me.
No.
All got in the car.
I must have got it.
That was the first damn thing that I looked at today when I was looking for your address. I said, damn, he didn't even put a return address on it.
Yeah, I was in such a hurry. Such a hurry to get it out to you because I wanted you to have it that I got in such a rush trying to make you happy.
Well, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. And but I mean, I went in, like I say, on the emails and stuff we had talked and found the address, so that ain't no biggie.
Well, I'm glad you got it because they wouldn't have known who to send it back to if you didn't.
I was going to say that somebody would have had a shop card and some stickers.
That's it.
But if they were wise enough, they could at least found you on YouTube.
Yeah, that's true. All you got to do is hit the URL code or whatever they call that. Hey, asshole, you sent this to me. It ain't. I don't think I have anything to do with models.
Yep.
I'm gonna send it to my buddy Terry. This Mr. Terry. So send that back to him.
It gets to the point of building this. I really would love to put these two cars side by side in a diorama. I've got the Thunderbird. I've got the Oldsmobile. May have to have STS redo decals for me. I don't know. Kit's old.
Actually, Terry, if you look again at Competition Resin or Slicks, they probably have them.
It's a possibility. I ain't thought about them, but yeah, I've actually bought some. Well, I bought the ones for the Mopar missile that I got from you, so and they have that.
You did not buy any Mopar missile for me. You bought
Okay.
it for a friend of mine.
Okay.
I
It
just
had
told
it
you.
had it had Jeff Elliott's name on it when I got it.
Yeah. I didn't
Okay.
trade you any competition Mopar either. An
But
Oldsmobile, yes.
yeah, I do have that one. I need to get it down and build it. That's what I do need to do.
Sounds to me like Jeff's tax man's listening. He's trying to make sure nobody gets the wrong idea.
Yeah.
Worried about getting
He
1099.
don't want nobody to know he's got friends in the world. That's all.
Bye, Mark.
Yeah, I got two friends. One's named Jason.
Have a good one, Mark.
One's named Dawn. Rest of you I just tolerate.
That's fair.
Thanks, man.
Bruce,
Let's get back up
Bruce,
and it's
Bruce
old.
only likes me because I got old Chevy pickups.
That's right.
Terry likes me because I got old Johan kits.
Some of them.
Ryan, he just likes to give me shit.
Yeah, that's why I like you.
Minnie likes me because he has to look up to me.
And
Bob doesn't like any-
everybody.
And Bob doesn't like a single one of you bastards because he lets me in here to screw with you.
I'll let anybody out.
Well, hell, he knows how to fix all of that. He can just kick your ass out.
Bob likes me. You, I'm not sure about. But yeah, look up boss.
You never can tell.
I don't think that word means what you think it means, Jeff.
Yeah, and they're right over in Canton, Georgia now too, Terry. So that wouldn't take long for your mail to get you.
What?
That's
you talking about?
relative dependent
Slicks?
on the delivery boy.
Who you talking about, Jeff?
Slicks decals, they're located in Georgia.
Okay, yeah. I've bought a bunch of stuff from Slicks. I mean, I actually call and talk to the lady on the phone. She takes my order and all that kind of good stuff.
No, which one of the Johnson's car? Oh, looking for the red, white, and blue O's. Yeah. They got the white. Is you want looking for the one that was a white body or the blue body?
Talking about me?
Yes.
I think the one that I've got is the blue body.
Okay, there was a white body one as well, and
Yeah.
white and blue. Here.
I can't. I can't say it for sure because it's been a while since I've actually looked at it. It's in the storage. But
Well, if it's the model kit, I'm sure it's the blue bottom
yeah,
because that's
Yeah.
the way the decals are.
But let me see if I can't blow it up. So apparently you can do either one of these with that decal sheet.
yeah. I mean,
Aw, Jamie loves Jeff. Aw.
They run that body style from like 89 to 91,
Night Cell.
I think.
Best ass you ever kissed there too, Jamie. Just letting you know. James a good egg. But see, yeah, that decal set will do either one of them. Except that, or let me
Catch you later, Horton. Mr. Horton's
That's the
leaving.
actual decal sheet.
Yeah, but that's the performance parts car. The one that I'm talking about is the AC Delco car.
And then you got, I didn't know about this body until just now.
Yeah. It's the Intrepid.
No, the Grand Am.
Oh, couldn't say it looked like an Intrepid there in the front. I think he ran an Intrepid also. If I ain't mistaken. They all went back and forth between bodies and stuff. I know that when Bob got into the ordeal with Ford over the heads that he was building the Cobra Jet, he ended up running Dodge Omni for a short period of time.
Well, he wanted to go fast.
No,
Jamie
because he was running. He was running. Go ahead.
No, please go ahead. I interrupted you, sir.
He was running the Ford motor in the damn Omni.
Oh, was he? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, and the only reason Jamie G likes us Americans so he can get good deals and doesn't have to pay customs fees.
That's just a perk.
Jamie's a good human being. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah, he's a good old guy. I got to go to the hobby shop tomorrow. I got to buy paint for my bike build that I'm supposed to do, and I ain't even started it yet.
Don't feel bad, Terry. I got started on mine, was making good progress. Got started on this 54, and now I can't put this 54 down long enough to go back to the bike.
Now,
I've never even built a bike before, so.
Ryan, I build more than you see, but I am very anal. I don't see a lot of the growth I should see in my skill sets, and it pisses me off. And it's like the 2 steps forward, 5 steps backwards.
Yeah, it's like
That's
I
why
told
you
Sturge.
don't. That's
It's
why
like I told Sturge, the only way you're going to get experience is to build the damn kits. Put the perfectionism aside and just build the damn thing.
Well, that's if y'all remember the actual last time you seen the Illuma Coupe, you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been in the Purple Pond ever since y'all seen it last. I haven't even pulled it out yet.
I had a 66 Mustang like that. Spent more time in the pond than it did on my desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that kit you bought one of them. Well, that Pro Stock you bought is closer to Jamie G than it was to me.
You would think that that I'd learn not to use damn Krylon paint.
Yeah, we all got to learn the hard way. Come on now.
Hard
on yourself.
It makes about the 4th or 5th time I've used it. I've actually got that Chevrolet pickup truck in there and I sprayed over it. And Brian told me.
You got an airbrush?
Yeah, I got 2 of them, but it don't do no good. I don't care if you put if you decan Krylon, it ain't gonna paint good.
Yeah, that's the problem. Get some Tamiya or whatever and do it that way.
Well, that's why I'm saying I'm going to the hobby shop tomorrow because I was trying to stop using that shit. The Rust-Oleum is not bad. I mean, it paints pretty decent, but
it goes on way thicker than a model paint.
Yeah, but I mean, damn Krylon, not Krylon, but Rust-Oleum will lay out. Krylon wants to wrinkle.
It all depends on
I've not been able to spray Krylon at all without it trying to wrinkle.
If you want to use a good automotive stuff, it's expensive, is the Duplicolor.
Oh,
See, there you go, Jeff. Not everybody's got an unlimited budget. Some of us are pinching pennies just to get.
Well, the thing was I was going to get some Duplicolor clear because somebody had a video up saying that Ollie's had Duplicolor quarts of clear, and some of them had metal flake in them.
Yeah, the pearl.
Ain't none of our Ollie's got that shit.
Mine neither.
No, a lot of them don't. Some places got stuff, some places don't.
I asked them about it. They said they don't get it.
Hey, I tell you what they do have in there, some high dollar stuff. It's called Craftsman paint in a can. Yeah, just watch me go buy me a can of that shit.
I recognize that, Terry. That's sarcasm.
And Terry, and let me say this. Everybody has faults and good points in modeling. I know a lot of great builders. They can do all the prep work, all the paint work, but final assembly, it kills them.
Yeah.
And I know some guys that can do final assembly, can't paint or do all the little stuff that other guy does.
I mean, I can do all of it decent, but when you're using shit for paint, you know what I'm saying? It's just like Bob said, the shit stays in the pond more than it does on the bench.
That's why, I mean, I'll take 1 can of Tamiya paint and I get 2 kits out of it, depending on the size, obviously. it comes out to a little. Oh, I'm guessing around $4, $4.50 a kit.
Not
I
to
mean,
name names or to point at any of y'all here in the chat or live. I know more shitty builders than I know good builders.
I'm one of them.
Yeah, I fit that narrative, Brian. I'm not gonna lie.
But see, the way I look at it, I don't use the descriptive before saying I know modelers. I only
Well,
care
I mean-
that you are a modeler. You buy them, you collect them, you build them, you do whatever you do. That's your thing. You're a modeler to me. And it don't matter if you're good or bad. And it don't matter if you post content or not. All
And
I
true.
care about is somebody who's in the hobby doing what I enjoy makes me not feel alone.
And that's true. But as you're doing the building, you're still learning how to build.
Yeah.
See?
I mean, if you look at my first 20 models I ever built, and then my middle 100 models I ever built, and then my latest 50 builds, there's progression in there. There ain't a lot, but there's progression. And Jeff knows the mother of all necessity is invention, or invention's mother of all necessity, whatever. I make stuff work. If I want carpeting, I don't buy flocking. I use carpeting or material or whatever. It's not what everybody else would use, but it's what I use, and it plays off, right? That doesn't make me a good builder, a great builder, or a shitty builder. It just makes me a builder, and that's it.
Well, my building's going to change. It's going to be about a month down the road, but I've got me I've actually got a chair on the way here now, but I've got a better chair coming that'll be here in a month. So I'll be a little more comfortable at the bench instead of sitting in a hard ass chair.
There you go. That is true. That chair is a tool.
It's freaking annoying as hell not to be able to move without having to slide a damn chair around on the floor. So, but I mean, once I get that room completely set up, I'll be using both of those chairs. I won't be just using one of them. So, one of them's a high back, and one of them is a low back.
There, Ryan. I showed some models. Were you happy?
No, I didn't see it. I was busy painting.
Well, you're gonna have to rewatch it.
Nah. I know you build. I just love giving you shit because I don't see it very often.
And quite frankly, I can sit here. My voice sounds deeper, and I listen to a video, and I'm like, "Fucking Christ, that is the most annoying voice I hear."
We all sound different to ourselves on camera.
Go listen to one of my videos. I sound like a 11-year-old coming into puberty, not.
We know you still ain't reached puberty. Don't worry about it. You'll get there someday. Your nuts will drop and split.
Jesus.
It'll happen.
Sooner or later.
Yeah, and I can't believe it. It's like Mike sent me mail right after he sent a couple other people. Gets the Canada pass, gets Minnesota pass, gets New Hampshire pass. Vermont apparently does not like us, Mike.
I know. I guess that's what it is. Well, they're going to go through any mail that comes from me and goes to Vermont. It's not your fault, Fafa. They're like, well, who's he sending letters to? We need to know if that fucker's coming back. We don't want him here.
I remember when I was in prison, everything had to be sent out unsealed, and they would look through it.
Yeah,
and
then go through the shit.
Yep. And then when you get your mail, everything's opened unless it was a lawyer document.
You go through it when it goes out, and they go through it when it comes in.
Yep.
I had to do that once. I hated that day.
Oh, it's
Y'all ask me how I know about that.
I am not.
I used to be a security guard.
More than a day dealing with that shit.
You were a prison security guard?
Yep, Nashville, Tennessee.
That's
I
one
was
place I've never been
not a
locked up.
security. I was not a security guard.
That's all right. Me and my brother, this was in August of 2020 or 21, and they were still doing a lot of mass crap up here in Vermont, as they do. Me and him went to our local restaurant, And this sheriff pulls up. There was an SUV parked out there and it didn't have the temp. You couldn't see the temp plate, right? He goes, "Is that your rig?" And me and my brother just got out of his Firebird. Looking at him, I pointed at my brother's car. I said, "Yes, that's his." "No, is that your car?" "No, it's his." And then he goes, "No, I'm talking about that one over there." I said, "Well, you shouldn't have pointed at that one." He gets out. My brother comes up and goes, "What's the problem?" And knowing my brother was a former corrections officer here in Vermont, I said, "You know Caledonia Correctional Center?" He goes, "Yeah." I goes, he used to be there." He goes, "Oh, what, are you making plates?" My brother goes and asked about certain people's name. He goes, "Yeah, I know him." He goes, "Yeah, tell him one of his former corrections officer knows him." The sheriff got back in his car and left. Here's the best part, Ryan. The chief of police in the next town, it's called Berrytown. I happen to know him very well. I knew that officer's name. Let's just say the letter of reprimand he got was ungodly.
I don't know anybody who knows anybody. So, and I
Well, you're in the
sure
middle
as
of
hell
that.
wouldn't. And I sure as hell wouldn't use knowing somebody for personal gain or benefit.
No, but the cop was rude for no reason to us.
How do
So I
you
was
know
like-
he wasn't having a bad day or just needed some way to vent, and that's how he got it out?
He was there to eat until he realized he fucked up and goes, "Oh, I need to leave." No, we didn't give a shit if he stayed.
I need to ask all y'all a question while I got Mike here on the, while we got Mike on the channel here.
You asking? Okay,
What-
now you're asking for trouble. You're asking me a
Put,
question.
put me up on the big screen, Bob. I want everybody to see if, I want to ask everybody that they get the same shot cards I got from Mike.
I know what you're doing.
How about that?
I
for a
didn't get
shot
that
card?
shot card.
So
That's a
got
shot
that
you
card.
see,
Look,
Mike?
that's a shot card. Look, here's another one. What?
Yeah, I seen you got that yesterday.
Yeah.
I ain't understanding. He ain't give all y'all these kind of shot cards.
No.
You do realize that's me with a wig on, right?
Oh my God!
That was Mike's former occupation.
I
He
see
was
a
a cat-
Camaro.
He was
see
a cowgirl. He was a freaking
Larry,
cowboy.
how can we see
I
this?
do.
He knew you
I-
needed some clean slates to enjoy yourself with.
I do want, and I
Some
don't know
splat
that anybody has tried this. I did buy some of this stuff because
Oh, is this the
Yeah.
tape Bob talked about for the bed rails?
I don't know what that. I mean, I don't know what it's supposed to be like trim tape, but I'm not sure how thick it is because I've not opened it up yet.
Bob
But you
had
see-
some real, yeah. You're gonna have to cut it down.
Yeah, but I mean, there's some silver.
The halogenic.
Yeah. The
But I mean,
Mylar,
look how damn much it is.
Mylar tape, yeah.
Yeah, Bob,
So-
did you post a video, a link to that? That was quite a while ago, but
Yeah, well, I sent you the
This is stuff that came from Temu. This is not the same stuff unless Bob got it off Temu.
okay,
No, I got
okay.
mine off
It- it
Amazon.
won't-
But it's already
Hey,
it's cut down in like little tiny
yeah, the stuff Bob,
thicknesses for doing fingernails.
you're right, Bob. The
Well,
stuff you
they
use
say
is
this is
small.
like a border tape for, like when you
Edging.
paint in a room or something like that, but I don't know if it's actually thick. I have not opened it up to actually see how thick it is. Be nice if it was sticky enough that it would actually do like bare metal foil. I don't know. I bought a couple rolls of it to see it, see how it does.
Hey, Bob, do you see what Jamie just said?
Jamie got the better shop cards. He got the fans only version.
Yeah.
Jamie
Yeah.
paid extra.
The stuff I have.
You can always go and if you want to, you can pay to get on Lizzie Musie's for fans only.
Yeah, her Jeffrey Earnhardt's girlfriend. But
Yeah,
see
I
the
found
difference
that
in
out
size.
today.
Look at the size that Bob's got.
Yeah, this
She's
is all
got,
narrower.
That's a massive box full, though.
where did you get it from, Bob?
Amazon.
Oh, did you?
It's nail
Is it-
striping tape.
I mean, is it thin is it thin or is it thicker than,
No, it's down like the thinnest one is like half a millimeter.
Not width-wise, but thickness.
yeah, that's
From
what
the
I'm
Oh,
talking
it's
about.
it's thicker than it's about the same as like a washi tape or something in thickness, but it's mylar or nylon plastic.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hey,
used it
Bob.
on the cutlass. I used it do the pinstriping on the cutlass.
I got you.
Does it
Yeah,
bend
I'm
and
just kinda-
form around corners pretty nice? Like if you're trying
Not
to do like
really. No, it doesn't. It's pretty much for doing straight lines. Yeah.
So it won't do like a flame mask out kind of thing.
No.
Hey, in full disclosure, I wish I could see Mini Mike's face when I say this to Terry. Give Bob a second here.
I'm looking.
No, I want to see your facial expression when I see this.
Okay.
Nothing
When
bad.
you see this,
I'm waiting.
So, in full disclosure, Terry, too, you now owe 20% to Bob for your sponsor being promoted.
About that.
I'm just saying, Mike, if we're going to give you shit, we got to give him shit, too. I'm just
It's
being
all-
transparent.
There you go.
Okay?
There you go.
Oh, well. We've been nailed, man. We've been nailed.
That's it.
No, Mike stopped. You just keep going, Terry.
Well, hell yeah.
That's why I said Mike has got some common sense. You, on the other hand, well, not so
I don't.
much so.
I don't.
See, Mike,
Just-
I'm saying nice things about you, Michael.
Wall
You
scene
did hear
ceiling
me
tape.
earlier talking good about you then, didn't you?
I call it like I see it.
Avoid danger of suffocation.
So that
Do
means
not
you
put this
owe,
back.
Terry, that means you owe Bob a kid out of your collection. Oh, speaking of which, I've got to do this. Hold on.
Well, just go ahead and donate that Screaming Eagle to him.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
technically, if you're gonna donate kits, let Snail Mail know about it. She'll donate them to her club thing that she's got going
Yeah.
on.
Hey, Mike, that is one of my requests. So when you go to, I want to know what you find.
Yeah. Well,
If he has multiples.
yeah. He hasn't been back. Hasn't texted me back. I've texted him, and he said he's going down to his warehouse and getting everything together because whenever he gets ready to go, I'm going to take a bunch of pictures. He's going to let me get like a day or two to where I can call you guys and say hey, or bring it up and share the pictures with everybody.
Yeah.
And then after that, he's got other people that are interested as well.
Oh my
I think
God.
some people have gone in there and got some of the kits that I was after, but he
Probably.
says he's going to hold out for me first.
Looks like that tape worked pretty good for bedliner.
Well, you
Yeah,
got my list.
Yes, sir, I do.
That's that. I used it on that one, and then say on this cutlass, I used it to do
The pinstripe.
the pinstripe. It'll flexible. It'll curve a little bit, but not much. That's pretty much about as
But I mean, is it how bad? I mean, the thickness of it's what I'm saying, Bob.
Oh,
The
it's real-
thickness.
It's
it
like
thin?
mylar thickness. It's basically what it is. It's real thin.
That'd be cool if it's. I didn't want to actually open this up and then it start trying to unroll.
No, well, it should be sticky. It should be like tape. It should be stuck to it.
So, Bob, when you get a chance, could you put me on full screen? I want to ask your opinion on something. And this is a serious matter.
We want you to see how long his nose has grown since he's been on here.
Warning, epilepsy if possible.
Nope. This is all about model kits. All that I got to do. I'm sorry. I meant to do the screen share. I'm sorry. I apologize for that.
Got us scared for a minute there, Bob. Or Jeff.
All right. This place ain't too far from me. And he's got a load more in there than he didn't take a picture of.
You got any egg planes or anything in there?
650 for all of it. Bob. You know planes. I don't.
I've always wanted me an egg plane, and I ain't never got one yet.
Planes can be all over the place, Jeff.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Plane that you'd think would go for a lot of money doesn't, and a plane you'd think wouldn't do anything does.
Hey, it's Chuck. Hi, Chuck.
How we doing?
Okay.
it's the same thing like with the cars. You know, when was it produced last? And, you know,
God.
what's the demand like?
I got to show you this.
Going back to memory.
There you go. That's the kit?
Yep.
Put him up there and let me look at that right quick. That's probably the one I got. Yeah, that's it.
I think they only produced one.
You just said it wasn't the
Yep,
performance.
that's it.
mold.
Yep, it is a performance. I was thinking that it was AC Delco. So it is the performance parts.
Bob, I'm going to text you something that I texted Brian earlier.
Good point. Auxiliary wheels.
How you doing, Chuck?
Doing all right.
Don't lie to me, damn it.
Bob, you're going to get a kick out of this,
Okay.
especially the third photo.
Master of disaster. I forgot I had that on there.
Like I said, the third photo, when you read it, you're going to friggin' chuckle your ass off.
How do you know it's not going to be the first one he sees?
Well, the first one will lead to the second one. The second one's a little better, but not. I'm just like, yeah, Ryan. If you
Just so people know, don't send me pictures of memes and don't send me video clips and stuff on my Facebook.
what the hell, you send that shit to me all the time.
Yeah, Jamie G, I did. Yep.
I don't send nothing to anybody usually.
No, the king of memes is Gilly.
I have a post on my timeline specifically pointing out why I absolutely do not freaking appreciate it, and anybody caught sending me fucking videos to shit that I don't want to watch gets removed from my friends list. I absolutely
I
will
send
not
them
fucking
messenger.
tolerate.
I don't send them post them on pages. That I don't do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Don't send it to me in my fucking messages. Just because you find it funny and shit doesn't mean I'm gonna find it funny. I'm gonna kick you off my page.
Never ever would I spend that kind of money for a car.
$450 for a Marlin with different set of tires, and the paint on the roof alone is in a half a dozen directions. I'm sitting there going, I don't know what they're selling in Savannah, Georgia, but it must be some damn good smoke.
Might not be
two videos I'm putting out for the cavalcade of cars. One of them does have a Marlin in it. It may be the second one. It's a real one-to-one car.
If I'm buying a car kit, I'm topped out at $40 plus shipping. I mean, anything more
I
than that.
went into the hobby store today. They want $50 a kit.
Oh,
$49.97.
And Ryan, this is all model related.
That don't matter to me.
No, it's nothing bad. I got some Pache brushes. Let me open my photos. It will fit a VL, a TS, SI, MIL, or a CS.
You know, when you posted that earlier, I was like, what the hell? Are you trying to learn phonics or something?
No.
I thought you had a catwalk across your keyboard or something. I mean, what the hell's with all these funky letters?
It has to do with, it won't work with the H brush because it's got to be at 30-degree angle. These are a 60-degree angle, so they won't work. And they won't just sell me caps, it'll change over.
There you go. I like that.
You got your stance set there, Bruce?
Yeah. There's no wobble.
No wobble.
No wobble.
We wobble, but they don't fall down.
We can fix that. You got a hammer.
Somebody keeps hitting the snooze button on their alarm.
Well, I didn't know till now the slicks are those hollow crapper things. I got some old
well,
slicks.
pretty nice.
But I mean, I was surprised there's no wobble. It's an AMT kit. It's supposed to wobble, right?
Oh,
Not
shoot.
necessarily.
Not always.
Well, I've done a lot of sanding, a lot of fitting.
Yeah, if we could just get that through to Jonathan, he would be a whole lot better off.
Yeah, he would be. I've said that to him a couple of times in messages.
Boy, I cringed when he started taking them huge chunks out of it.
Oh, me too.
Channel.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything though.
No, we can try and help him. That's all we can do.
Yep.
I actually build my model before I paint it, and I take it apart. And this
So
is
you
what I
build a
build
real car.
This is what I build it with.
Yeah.
Except for the engine. I go ahead and glue the engine together because that's you sand and fit that as you go. But I got the bumper heads cut off, the hood fits, and
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I said,
important-
I pull every one of my parts off the tree, separate them, go through, do all the panel line or the mold lines.
I mean, it all fits.
Yeah.
Now when I paint it, I know it's not going to fit.
I mean, yeah, there's still some things that'll give me fits as I'm building, but
Yeah.
if it's something I spray painted, I won't ever touch it with a knife again. I'm done, unless it's like bare metal foil or something, But yeah, I mock it up, I tested it, I make sure everything's good. If there's any pre-build issues, there's going to be finished build issues.
Yep.
Exact same way we build the one-to-ones. We'll build a one-to-one, make everything fit, make it look like we want it to look like. If we have to cut something off and re-weld something, then we don't worry about it at the time. When it's all said and done and this is going to work, then blow it all apart. And that's when you start adding color and paint and the fancies and whatever you got to do.
And then when you go to build it, you still got to drill all the holes out because the paint made them tighter.
Yeah, well, yeah, especially if you get powder coat in the threads and
Yep.
that sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, some of it makes it thicker, and it's like, okay, everything fit before, now it's too tight. I can't get my shock in the mount.
Yep.
I mean, I won't go as far as put oil in everything, but I'll make sure that everything fits. All the lines fit together like they're supposed to. and
You
all
don't put oil in your model car?
No, I'm talking about the ones, the one-to-ones. I should put oil on my model cars. It'd probably make them look better than what I'm building.
They won't rust.
No. Took the words out of my mouth.
That's also the time that you make the decision to put a good motor in it, right? And that'd be a
Well, no, I made that decision from the get-go.
That'd be a Hemi.
Chevrolet.
I put Mopar in it.
Hemi.
You know what the best motor is? The best motor is the one the customer will pay for.
Yep.
That's my
You're
favorite
right.
motor. That is my favorite motor.
Best motor is the one that gets you over the finish line first.
Yeah.
I always figured it was the one that started.
Well,
Well,
the
it's actually
finish
more
line is one of
accurately-
them little parking curbs at the gas station.
The best
good.
one, the best motor is the one that makes me the most money.
And before I forget, Bob, I wanted to share this with you.
You just sharing all kinds of stuff tonight, Jack.
He's just
Look
a
at you
sharing
go.
boy today.
Look at you go. You sure you ain't got a TikTok channel?
Yep.
No, he's got a JVC channel. He just don't,
For a
he just
second.
don't want nobody to know it.
Yeah, that's too close to Acme. I can't swing two shows that close
I'm
together.
gonna say November 2nd. That way, well, it's always good to have a backup plan in case one craps out.
Well, the fall show in St. Louis, that same as the one coming up, is the same weekend as Acme too, or it's the next weekend. after Acme.
In other words, he's trying to tell you, Jeff, that Acme ain't gonna never crap out.
Well, if something happens, I can't go to Acme, then I've got the local one I can go to. I used to go to the local one, but now I go to last couple of years. I've been going to Acme instead.
Yeah, I literally have right now. I've got a backup plan because I don't think it don't look good for me in Acme this year.
Okay, last year it was the same day as like the show in St. Louis was the same day as Acme.
Yep,
That
that's
Midwest-
what Miguel went
Midwest
to.
Auto Modelers show was the same day as Acme.
All about the power of the throttle.
Jim's a great guy. I like that man.
I got my new Hearst shifter. Yeah.
That's
For
you
my
got a
new car.
mouthful, ain't it?
You got your shift herster.
Freaking
Been hanging
mouthful.
out with Clip again, haven't you?
Yeah, I guess so.
Herster.
I got the Hearst shifter today for the Mercury.
Nice.
So as soon as we get a half warm day, I'll be out there putting it in.
And by the
Awesome.
way, is your truck fixed yet?
No,
Jesus.
they ain't got the money for a motor.
You put one of them cheap Hemis in there, you will.
It's called the crate
It's a
motor. There's
Ford.
nothing cheap about them.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's even better.
It's a Ford FE. You know what FE stands for?
Fuck
Friggin'
yeah,
expensive.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was a Dodge pickup you had.
No, that's my that's straightened out.
Oh,
That's my daily driver.
yeah. I
The
didn't
one
mean
that's
to.
in the one that's in the garage is the old Ford truck there.
For the right amount of kids, Don will bring you one. Then it gives you a reason to go out and buy more kits.
Well, what I'm finding out, looking for parts for that thing, them old FEs, nobody wants to give them up.
Let me talk to friends of mine down south, see what they can't find. Can't guarantee anything, but I'll talk
motors
to
are
them.
hard to come by.
Right, Onyx.
Yeah.
They're getting harder, I should say.
Good night,
Onyx is heading
Onyx.
out. Later, buddy.
Not Onyx.
All right, Onyx.
Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us for a bit.
Yeah.
Exactly 30 days away. Well, 29 days away, Chuck.
29 days to what?
You got to take your pilgrim to the Mecca of East Coast model shows.
Oh, I probably won't be taking the Falcon or the Mercury. Damn, I can't talk.
And here, I thought Jeff was a prisoner. He was counting days.
You
Really?
don't do that in Alabama, apparently.
Only inmates count days, man.
I've been there, done that.
Well, I counted days until I retired. Does that count?
Well, kind of. You were an inmate of the state of New York for how many years?
Well, there is that part, yeah.
Yeah, really.
The only difference is you actually got to go home every night.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a wide variety of prisoners. It's not
Right,
just incarcerated ones.
Remember, guys, I have the keys. I can always go home. You can't go home.
Unless you do like they did in Clinton County, New York, you hit up an old teacher.
I was on truth and sentencing, so the day I went in was full sentence, start to finish. And they still let you out a couple of days early because if you fuck up, you got to go back and do it all over again.
Oh, man.
It is.
I hate that.
As the old saying goes, the difference between being a criminal and not being a criminal, being caught.
Yep.
I didn't get caught.
And some of them, I'm sorry, Bruce, but some of them corrections officers are some of the most corrupt people on earth.
That is true.
You know why?
I was not one of those, but I was offered many times.
I was going to say, you want to know why they're corrupt? Because they got you over a barrel and they know you're willing to do anything for certain things, like Klondike bars.
Yeah.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Sure as hell not that.
Well, let's put it this way. What happened between Jimmy, Mike, and Matt and Debbie Hayes?
The 400-pound Bubba is down in the back cell. He's got a whole bunch of them Klondike bars for you.
I figured out you wanted
What's that, Bruce?
Bruce froze.
Yeah.
What did I screw up, Fafa? I only heard my name. I didn't hear what you were saying.
Bruce
Now he's
froze
moving.
up.
He's
We
back.
didn't hear you, Bruce.
Do what?
You froze up. We didn't hear what you were saying.
I said you always want to make sure Bubba's your friend, not your enemy.
Well, that depends on what you mean by friend.
Not that friend, the other friend.
Okay.
Don't touch me there. I don't like you like that.
Yeah, you
The not interested in the no square friend.
no.
That's an
Sometimes
exit.
Bubba
It's
can be the
not
good
an
guy.
entrance.
Yeah.
Exit
No
only.
penetration allowed here.
Why are you smiling when they said that, Mike? Scares the
Hey.
hell out of me.
What was it? What was it? The Dart always says, "Don't be kink shaming me."
I'm here of my own volition.
Here on my own accord. Comments in this video does not express the views of my station.
Yeah, exactly.
We got 2 guys that worked and 2 forced retirements and 2 actual retirements.
I'll be the forced guy.
Oh, sorry, 3 forced retirements.
Yeah, mine was kind of forced. The new regime came in, and we didn't
There
get
you go.
along too well. I was going to go another 2 years, but
I like it when they first come in. We're not going to change anything. Well, that's the first lie.
Yeah.
yeah, the more it changes, the more it goes back to the way it was.
Yeah. I was working for a computer company, and they came in there and they said, well, we're not going to change anything. Everything's going to stay status quo. And, you know, all the temp people are staying and blah, blah, blah. Well, I was one of the 5th temp people that got hired. Guess who was the first one to go?
Temps.
Me. Because you're hired in there as a temp, and then you work there for 6 months to a year. Then, if you were lucky, you got to be a permanent person.
Yeah, they
See,
wanted to
if you
get
work-
you out. They wanted to get you out before you got vacation time.
Well, I got vacation time through the temp service.
They want to
the
get you
temp
out
service,
before they have to pay.
when the company hires a temp service, it's almost as much. It's less liability, but financially, it's almost as much as hiring good help, because by the time you pay the temp company, then the temp company pays you. You know, if the average person's making $15 an hour, the temp company's charging the company $16 an hour because they got to pay you and they got to pay all your insurances and shit.
Yep.
Hardest part about all that is finding the good help in the first place.
That's true.
Yeah, they don't have to pay insurance and stuff like that, so they can get away with a lower price.
Well, workman's comp they have to pay the temp company, or at least down here. I can't speak up there, but down here
No,
the
the
temp company has to pay the workman's comp.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to
they do here too.
they have to pay comp here too.
Yeah, basically as a business, if you hire a temp company, you're basically just pay one bill for however many days or hours or whatever you use it.
Right.
They worry about workman's comp, paying the guy, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I was in the construction business for a lot of years, and we used to hire temps to come in and do the work that nobody else wanted to do.
When I lived down in Georgia, I worked construction down there. When I came back to New York, I said, "There's no way I'm working construction here.
Yeah,
You work 6 months, you're off 6 months here.
that's it.
Down there, you might be off for a month."
Now here in Florida, we got lucky. As long as there was work, the weather. I mean, we'd have rain days. Where it rained for a day or two and you couldn't get nothing done. But
Yeah, I'm
compared to
talking
up north where you're
continuous
shut
days
down
in the
for 3
wintertime.
months. Yeah, up there you're shut down for 3 months a year, 4 months a
You
year.
shut down for about 6 months up here.
Damn.
Nobody plans work after November or before April.
And
Yeah,
that's
my
because
brother
of
works for a
road
paving
bans.
company, and that's what he does. He does have 6 months. They send him down to Texas and Arkansas, Oklahoma to work,
Yeah.
and then in the summertime he comes back up here to work.
We call them snowbirds. It snows, they fly.
Well, they can't. It's too cold to pave anything up here.
Who's he work for?
I don't remember the name of the paving company, but they do mostly interstate highway contract work. So they do the concrete and the stuff like that.
Yeah, because Oldcastle is one of the biggest companies that does it worldwide.
We got Oldcastle down here where they don't do much asphalt work. They do a lot of mulch work, grinding up trees and one.
Yeah, they do so much. They own Pike. They own Tilcon up in the Northeast alone.
Yeah, mostly what it does was the concrete, like the interstate highway stuff. So every time I see my bitumen around here, they've gone to using that sticky. They spray the glue down and just put the gravel on top of it and kind of grind it in.
Yeah, our hole patches up here, you got to add water to it in order to activate them.
Yeah, and it works. It works, but then as soon as it freezes, the whole pink, it comes up in
As soon
sheets.
as you hit it with a plow, it piles out.
Because it's cheaper to do that way, so they're always around here doing it.
Around here, they do it because
Chip and seal.
what do you call it? The environmentally friendly way. Or it's just as good as the old stuff. Well, give me the old stuff. It ain't available no more.
Too bad. Go get it. Remake it.
That's what the county does. The road out in front of my house here, they do that chip and seal.
Yeah. They tried that for a couple of years here, but it was too expensive for the district.
Yeah, you can't get away like with Los Angeles where they do the reclaiming. And they're constantly reclaiming the roads. But it does save some. They still have to mix some new asphalt into it.
Yeah, what they do with the road grinding is use that for a base.
There's a company out of Whitehall, New York, Going Brothers. Christ, they did Route 302 by me, and that thing within 2 years was worse than it was before.
So here, it works great until the next winter comes and it's up. It just lifts off in sheets.
Yep.
Because the adhesive doesn't stick to the substrate.
Well, I don't know about out in the Midwest, but you go out to California, 90% of their road construction is done by inmates. Cheap labor.
Cheap labor, yep. Like caravan trailers are made by inmates here in Wisconsin.
I take it from that accident, bridge collapse there. None of the workers none of the city workers in Maryland, Baltimore at least, are Americans.
Nope.
Because a lot of Americans don't want to do that.
Well, yeah, they don't want to do it for the cheap price that I patched holes for 20 years.
I used to do all that crack filling and cold joints. You know what that is?
Yeah. Yep.
We loved it when we go to Mass. Because in order for our company to go to Mass, because we're a non-union company, we had to pay the average union wage. It'd be nothing to go down there for 3 days and walk out of there with a $2,000 paycheck.
Well,
I'm like, why is the Mass so expensive to live in?
Yeah, that's also a part too. I don't know if there were, some contractors that were doing it, and they hired the illegals, or if it was, the state itself that hired them.
And it's sad because I know they're illegal, but still they're human beings.
Oh yes, yeah. I'm not saying that.
A lot of idiots are making fun of it, and I'm like, fucking really?
No. Well, what I say is there shouldn't be a single illegal hired until every American that wants to work is working.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's just it, though, Chuck. The ones that want to work are working, and the ones that don't ain't working. So.
Yeah, and you all will get to pay for it.
Yep. Oh, it took in
That's the issue right now, is that none of them want to work, and that's why you got people, illegals, taking those jobs.
But you know, in Terry, I'm going to have to defend kids here, especially Gen Z. They can't afford a house because baby boomers priced everything out of friggin' range for anybody to own a house nowadays. Even millennials can't afford one.
That's not the baby boomers' fault. That's the
That has nothing to do with me. I
That's
can't afford
not
to
all
spend
of
the
them.
I bought.
That's Wall Street doing that shit.
Yeah.
Yep, some of that's that too. And some of it's
you got BlackRock buying up everything they can in order to rent it out.
Yep.
Instead of people owning their own places.
I like what Florida told BlackRock: get the F out. You're not allowed to do any business here.
Yep.
Our governor don't play. I love our governor, man. He is awesome.
I'm actually glad DeSantis ain't going to be running for president.
It's a scary thought for him to
He
run.
needs to stay in Florida and keep leading by example that a state can prosper with good leadership.
Exactly right.
And I love the fact that he went right after Walt Disney. He said, "Okay, boys and girls, you want to play stupid games? You win stupid prizes."
You don't know the stranglehold that, I mean, Disney's a great thing, but they had a stranglehold on Orlando especially. And they would exercise that stranglehold. And
When I was living down in Ocala, they took in. When I was living down in Ocala, they took and got the state there taking what the hell they call it when they take property eminent domain.
Eminent domain.
Yep. They took a whole shitload of area around Disneyland there so they could build they already had the regular Disneyland.
No, in amusement parks.
They added another one of the amusement parks on, but they eminent domain the whole area. People that had places there took and run them out, and then gave them basically nothing for the land that they took.
Yeah. They call that tyranny by pen.
Well, like I said, DeSantis, he wasn't having any of that.
No, DeSantis stood up to him.
Yep. They wouldn't even get, like, they didn't have to pay for any of the roads that were having to be made to get into their park, right? I mean, they're constantly growing down there. So the city, the county, the state are all paying for widening roads. I-4, if you've ever been down there, I-4 is a goddamn mess.
Yeah. But they're not the only ones. You can look at NASCAR does this with places. NFL's really bad, Major League Baseball. You get the city gets to pay for a bond. I'm like, no, leave. Go somewhere else. We can survive without you.
Yeah.
It's like the Kansas City Royals are going to move to downtown Kansas City instead of the outskirts now.
I don't see them actually doing that, Jeff. They're
planning it now. But like
they got to get all the land, but then there's nowhere to put parking.
Yep.
Down there.
And right now, the way they got them two stadiums side by side, it works perfectly. They could build a third one in there and just change the parking lot at the end.
Yeah, I mean the ideal place would be to put it across the river in Overland Park. They want to move it out of that complex there next to Arrowhead.
Across the river and through.
They're wanting to put it right across the street from the Sprint Center or whatever, the basketball, their new arena, and that's downtown is too congested because there's nowhere to put parking.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Kansas City has a lot of beautiful parts of that place, and there's some I wouldn't walk in there without having a lot of pew-pews with me.
I'm not a big fan of Kansas City.
Pew, 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 pew.
I mean, the whole area down there where Kemper Arena is hundreds of acres of land that they could use for baseball stadium.
I'll tell you what, though, and I'm not trying to be disparaged, Mike, but I'd rather go to Kansas City than St. Louis any day of the week.
Any day, yeah. And Detroit, you can have Detroit. I mean, I appreciate the history in Detroit, but I'm not going to Detroit. Nope, I don't want to go. In Chicago, you can bite my ass. I am not going to Chicago.
That 20 square block area of downtown is what you really need to avoid.
I have
And
no
actually, when you
business
get
in
in
downtown.
the ultra downtown, probably from 18th Street to Market down to the riverfront, and then 10 blocks either direction, they've got that pretty much on lockdown. That's where all the yuppies and that's where all the stadiums and stuff is at. You just don't want to go 3 or 4 blocks on either side of it.
It's kind of like Atlantic City. It looks beautiful going down certain strips, but you you go on the other side where there's no casinos. And same with Vegas. It's like, ooh, what a shithole this
Yeah,
is.
you don't want to be east of 18th Street and south of Clark Street in St. Louis, or north of oh god, was it Olive and no, it's not Olive. It's the one up there up
It's
north of the
first
stadium.
train to Clarksville, and I'll meet you.
Yeah, you're what, a couple hours from there, or an hour, or something like that. You said.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can be to Busch Stadium in an hour and a half.
That's what I like about where the Chiefs and the Royals play. It's just like you drive right off 77, you take another road, bam, you're right there.
Yeah, it's right next to the interstate.
Yep, and plus a lot of little roads you can get in and out of that area.
Well, St. Louis is the same way. You go down Interstate 40, the arena, Union Station, Busch Stadium are all right there, and then the football stadium's like 4 blocks north of that. So it's all right there together.
That poor city's lost more football teams than anybody else.
Well, people are greedy. Speaking of which, the UFL game Saturday, they're expecting to sell like 50,000 seats for the UFL game on Saturday.
You want a good show to go to? Is go to the Dirt Car Nationals they have indoors. Holy shit, them boys wreck some stuff. They get onto it. They race hard.
You talking about the one before the Chili Bowl there at the Dome?
Yep.
Yeah.
That boys.
You want to bring extra parts, many extra parts.
Yep. And usually you get wrecked, it ain't worth putting it back together.
Yeah. By the time the week was over there, they had a bunch of cars that were running without parts.
and a few fist fights along the way.
Yes. You see that one guy that took and started flipping up the damn entrance ramp? Had cars sitting up there waiting to come on?
Oh, they've done some stupid ass shit.
So whenever I do plug wires, I use these. No, I can't find the bottle. I use these little beads as like 8Ls, like hold downs for them, and it works great on an 8-cylinder because you get 2 wires in each one. And I'm doing one on this V10 now, and I'm going, wait a minute, I got to get one of these beads. Has got to have 3 of those wires going through it. I don't know if that's going to work or not.
And I understand your pain. I either cut them too short or I don't cut them short enough. And of course, this small block, it's going to be a pain in the ass.
Well, you
right
just
here to get that one in.
You just drill the
This
hole
one's
all the way
easy.
into the
This
block, and you just slide it. You just keep shoving it in.
Thank you,
This
Bob.
one's
That's
a
what I was
little
going to say.
I know enough to do it at an angle after the first time and somebody teaching me. But trying to get these little boots.
Because that block is hollow, so you just keep you drill all the way through it into it, and then you just keep shoving them in until you.
Yeah, those boots help a lot too, because you slide the wire all the way in, or I slide the wire all the way in, and then take the boot and it looks, put it
slide
on the
it down.
Yeah, I know I'm going to lose probably one of them at least 50 times.
At least one. But see, with this V10 that I'm working with now, like you guys said, you normally just drill a hole in the block, shove the wire in there, you're good to go. This one's actually where the spark plugs is. Got a little teeny tiny nub sticking out, so I'm sticking my boot on there, then sticking the wire in and routing them back.
I was talking with Mike about this briefly last night. I wonder with that canopy glue or my Mod Podge, I can put a little on it to kind of stiffen the wires and set them on almost on top of the valve cover, or right on the top part of it between there and the intake manifold.
Have you ever tried?
I mean, for chasing the wires to make them hold place. Yeah, you could.
You ever seen these guys, Jeff?
Bob would have to take me off big screen more than me to see something. Oh yeah, the wire looms.
Oh,
Yeah, the wire
Detail
looms.
master.
Yeah, they work great, but they can be a pain in the ass. You got to really work with them because they're super flimsy. And then when you get the wire in there, but I was literally just trying those on this, and I went back to my bead technique because, like I said, the little bead, you get the little teeny tiny beads, and they act like 8Ls, like a wire 8L, where you would. And I put it in the groove of on the valve cover where the bolt would be for the valve cover. I put it there so it looks like an 8L holding it on, and it's a lot easier. A lot easier than that.
That's one of the things I've got to. I'll probably give somebody money to pick me up at Acme is because you can get a lot of good tools down at Acme, and then at least photo etch.
Yeah, always it's the tool guy when he comes to the train show around here.
So I got to get a photo etch bender, and I've had a lot of people tell me to go to Harbor Freight and pick one up.
Photo etch what? Bender?
Yep.
I don't even know if I know what that is.
That's why I use mostly the solder for my spark plug wires because it'll flex to whatever shape you want it and it stays.
Yeah.
And you just paint it whatever color you want your spark plug wires to be. That's the right size.
I don't know how well you'll be able to see it, Bob, but if you toss me up on the big screen.
I got 22 and 26 gauge wires.
You can't really see it, but you can see that if you look at the front two plug wires is the one I'm working on now. You can see that bead, little black piece right in the middle, and it's a glass bead, so it glues real easy, and it works. But solder is really nice because you can do that and do whatever you want.
Use your beads for your front four. Your first two, second, then just 1 and 2, then 3 and 4, and then 5. You really don't need one part because it's all
right. Yeah, because it's going to be back behind it. Yeah,
it's all the way at the back of the block.
That's what I'm thinking. I'll be able to wrap it around. I can get it up next to the other ones to keep them uniform. And then,
I stopped and just thanks, Mike, because now I remember they would actually go on the lower side of the valve cover. I'm going, Jesus, why didn't I just remember that?
You can put them anywhere you want. Hey, listen, I started when I did it the first time with the red wires. I ran them in between because like I said, on this one, it's got little tits that stick out what would be spark plugs. Like the spark plugs were actually in it.
Yeah,
and they were leaning forward. So I brought the wires out and ran them in between the plenum, down between the plenum and the valve cover. And I just didn't like the way it looked. It just, to me, it was too busy, right? So I went with this one, but it would have very easily worked. And the only reason it's too busy, if you look at the very top of my plenum where the injectors go in, I'm going to have...
hit the wrong button. Sorry.
You can see I put spark plug boots on the side of the plenums where the wires would go in for the injectors. And I want to run the Detail Master braided wire off of it. And I didn't want all that being like right there together. So I'm going to run these wires underneath the valve cover and that up on top. And if it does according to my plan, it should look pretty decent. And if it doesn't, I'll rip the spark plug wires back out and start over.
Yeah, braided wires are on a custom show cars and stuff like that, Trailer Queens.
Yeah.
Most regular ones just, and I'm like, why can't we use that? That Flex stuff there. They're always talking about on TV.
Flex Seal.
Yep. Why can't you spray that right on some of the hoses that come in the kits and it gives that more proper look?
Yeah, you can. There's no reason why you can't.
You could use
or the smear rubber paint.
Plasti dip.
Yeah, the dip that you would use for your tools. You get like at Harbor Freight.
Yep.
You can try drilling them out with out of plastic.
I've not done it, but I can't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to.
Boy, this is the stuff I love right now, listening to good techniques. Holy smokes.
I usually make my radiator hoses out of athletic tape and solder.
I tell you what else works good. You take that I like to use, and it works really well, especially for a radiator hose and coolant hose. is a wire. Take a wire, bend up a wire however you want, and then put shrink wrap over the wire, and that makes a good radiator hose. It gives it the rubber
Heat
look,
shrink
rubber
is
feel.
awesome stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and it
love
gives
that
it
stuff.
that strength and rigidity like a real hose would.
Yep.
You can
That's
also
what I
use
use.
the heat shrink as collectors on your headers to go from 4 pieces
Literally.
down to 1.
Yeah.
Literally, if you look real close, and then that header is made out of solder. If you look just below the bend, you can see where the shrink wrap starts. There's a
Where'd
little
you
bit
get
of a
that?
line there.
Where'd you get that jig from? Or,
This
or-
jig is a Despay jig. It's a little bench vise,
Okay.
and unfortunately, when I bought it, they were relatively cheap. But then I did a video on them, and people called me back or mentioned me, commented back. I don't know where you got that one, but they went from like $22 to $65 like overnight.
Yep.
They certainly
That's
didn't
what
have
happens
anything to
when
do with
you
my
feed-
video. But I'm glad I got mine when I did.
They raised the price because you bought it and they figured out
Oh.
somebody had an interest in it. They're like, oh shit, we gotta raise the price.
Could you, Bob? Could you
my
blow
video,
check up?
my video, when I did that video, I had maybe 100 subscribers. I don't think nobody's ever seen that video.
Second check.
Yeah, Chuck's
Find
got
my,
one.
find my mouse there. There it is.
There you go.
Try to get the see the little black spot next to the belt there.
Yep.
That's a piece of plastic. It's got 4 holes drilled into it. The distributor's drilled, and then for the spark plug caps, I used epoxy mixed with some orange paint in it,
It works, it works.
No.
and
I
then
got a
all the linkages on the throttle and stuff are all drilled plastic.
And
One of
it's
the
weird
guys.
because
Go ahead, Jeff. I'm sorry.
when I was a kid, I had more patience than I do now, and this is my biggest problem. Is I get failing 2 or 3 times in a row. I get mad at it and say, "Nope, I'm not gonna up and do it no more."
I've got
And it's
a
weird.
guy in my club that does a lot of airplane stuff and boat stuff, and he says that, and I've not seen it. I've looked for it, but I don't really know what I'm looking for. But apparently, there's some sort of acrylic powder that women use on their fingernails.
Uh-huh.
And
Embossing
he
powder.
says you can make stuff out of that too.
Yeah, embossing powder.
Embossing powder I'm familiar with. This is some
It's
sort of
it's
stuff.
dental it's dental acrylic. It's a powder
Oh,
and you put it's like a CA stuff that goes into it.
Yeah,
And it's like-
that-
And it's a
Oh,
chemical
is
reaction.
that the stuff they got to hit with a UV light after they get it set where they want it?
No.
This is. He says you mix it with like a little bit of CA glue or whatever, and you can make. We were talking about making the gussets in a roll cage, and he says you can make it out of that because you can build it up, and then once it hardens, you can sand it down and do whatever you want to with it. I've not tried it, but I've been kind of half-assed looking at it.
And it goes back to what Ryan said earlier. Invention's a mother of all necessities.
Necessity is the mother of all
Or
inventions.
the inventions. There you go. I knew I was going to mix it up at some point.
Yeah, the
But
dental
yeah, you
acrylic-
take-
I think I could
take
blame it on
the
Jeff for the way I've been talking lately.
Yeah, right?
I'm just amazed you're still up right
I'm
now.
not getting senile. I'm hanging out with Jeff.
Yeah, I gotta get going. I gotta go get some feed in the morning.
All right.
Well, thanks for
Been
hopping
more
in.
been more busier since I retired than I was when I was working.
I told you that would happen.
It usually does, yeah.
The
Yeah.
honey just gets longer and longer.
No honeydew list. It has to do with my father and his his wife.
I understand
always
that all
something.
too well.
It's always something.
Yeah, they're kind of limited on their mobility now, so I've been doing a lot of running around for them since I retired.
That's a good
Pretty
guy.
much what's going to happen to me this summer.
Yeah, I've used a lot of guitar strings and fishing line for plug wires and stuff like that too.
Yeah, Curve sent me some good fishing line. I've got to set up on my ramp truck when I finally decide to finish it. It's going to look great. I got a hook at the end of it, and boom.
I got
Jamie
these
G
before.
sent me some tubing, midge tubing they call it. I like it. I gotta use it. I haven't used it yet, but to look at it, it's really cool.
I got this wire just
tubing.
before Radio Shack went out of business.
Yeah, the wrapping wire.
Yep. That's what I use mostly for spark plug wires. I think the stuff that Detail Master sells, that's just a little too small for me.
I cheat. I use the stuff Detail Master sells. That's literally what I'm working with right now.
I'll show you a place where you can get stuff even cheaper. Their stuff even cheaper than them from them directly. I'll put a link in the thing. The guys on eBay.
I'm one of them firm believers that if you ain't got the money, don't buy it from the hobbies department.
Oh no.
You know, if it's got the tester's name brand or Estes or any of that, you're paying for a name rather than getting the same exact thing in the next aisle over or something for less.
Oh yeah.
You know?
If it's got a hobby on the label, you're paying more for it.
Look, Mike, he's got your shop sticker.
Is that mine?
No.
Rusty Mike's shop.
And of course, this is all pulled out of cables and stuff.
I've got a bunch of that too, but the wire that I found was just didn't, to me, it didn't look right. But
this is too big, but if I build a 124 scale, I use this for spark plug wires.
Oh my God! I found Cliff. I found the perfect thing for. We just need to replace it with somebody's headed down in Georgia.
What'd you find for Cliffy?
Cliffy would work with it too. Cliffy would have fun with it when he gets it. Look on the left side.
Little Debbie. Not Lutz.
That's pretzels.
Oots.
It's close to nuts.
What? Jesus, I haven't heard of Goo Goo Clusters in years.
Really?
Little Mike.
Yeah, I ate Little Debbie earlier.
Cookie Farms, Hot Tamales, Jolly Ranchers, Planters.
Yep.
Ghirardelli chocolates.
But this guy right here is really reasonable on his prices.
And who is it, Jeff? You put a link in there. The eBay guy, Miles
Yep,
World.
second one. Look at this, $4.89 for the braided line versus how much through
Hobby.
I think it averages somewhere in the $5.99, maybe even $6.99 for the
Yep.
braided.
But yeah, he's pretty cool, and I mean,
He might be
super
making up the
fast.
price on the shipping cost too, though.
Actually, they were dirt cheap. I ordered a shitload of stuff from them. It's like $5, something altogether shipped.
Well, a lot of those guys, if you buy more than one product, they can, work with you on
Bundle the shipping, yeah.
And by the
Always
way,
fast.
Mike, you learned the hardest lesson in all of
Anybody
YouTube.
need some wire?
Never discuss where you get model kits from.
He said he doesn't have model kits. He's got empty boxes that he gets from his neighbor.
No, he knows what I'm talking about. He mentioned one guy, and apparently all of Central Florida knew who this guy was and came out in force.
Word gets
Yeah,
around
I
quick,
don't know
man.
how. I mean, I didn't even. The chances of him finding it, I think my friends told me about him, and then I think I had some other friends that mentioned it, and the next thing you know, that everybody I know is going after him. But he did tell me, he was like, "Damn," it was like his exact quote was like taking your dick out in a whorehouse. Everybody wants some.
No, the
Must
worst
not have
one they're
been
going to
tiny.
be try to give pennies on a dollar and then try to flip it.
Yeah. Well, that's
I
what I
see
told
that.
him. I said, I'm not selling them. I'm building them.
I had a guy on Facebook, for Facebook Marketplace, and you could tell it was the Ollie kit or the Hobby Lobby, 40% off, Alaskan Hauler Kenworth. He's like, I want $70. I was like, nah, I ain't giving you $70 for something you paid $25 for.
Yeah, or if it's got a yellow Walmart discount aisle sticker on it.
The
Yeah, I see
checkerboard
where I got
box.
that. I got that information off of there. So I'm going to go ahead.
Now that-
Actually went on YouTube or eBay rather and found a website that sells it. So I'm going to get some more of it. It's really cool stuff. So thank you again for that.
Yep. That's what the hobby's about, sharing information.
What, we're not supposed to hoard all that information to ourselves? What? I didn't know.
You can, but you'll just end up with a head full of shit.
I've got 3 guys that want to go buy Terry completely out, but Terry doesn't. He wanted to, then he
The
doesn't
bad,
want to.
the
Then he
bad
doesn't, then
thing
he
is
doesn't.
my head's already full of shit. So
I can
you
relate
don't
to
need
that
no more
also.
shit in there.
I have that same problem. I'm older.
But here's the problem with Terry. He would sell out his entire storage bin, and the next week it would be double stuffed the amount of stuff. Because he'd go to Ollie's right on the
It'd
spot.
probably be shit waiting to get in there after that left.
As long as it's
After I
not like
sell
my
something, I
mom.
put the money to the side so I could buy more stuff.
As
Yeah.
long as it's not like my mom. She fills up garbage bags of clothes, takes it to the thrift shops, and a week later she goes back and buys it back.
It's a vicious cycle.
No,
It is.
that's
There
just
used
vicious.
to be a guy near me here. He would he'd get desperate for money. He'd sell kit for less than what he bought it for, and then buy it back for more than what he sold it for.
That is a
Oh.
genius.
Sounds like a winning proposition to me.
That is an absolute genius.
Is his name Joe?
No.
You're getting the joke, I believe.
Well, it depends. If you're saying Joe as in J-O for jerk off, yeah,
No.
that probably fit him.
I was going to say Joe-E. Guy
Joe
in the retirement house. Oh, no,
We're
that-
model builders doesn't mean we're the smartest tools in the shed.
No.
Yeah, but it doesn't
You have
take a
to be
genius to
smart.
recognize a good deal or a bad deal.
Right.
So how far is that ride from you to Taunton, Mass? Because it's literally right up. It's not that far from the Cape or Rhode Island.
5.5 hours for me.
Damn.
Where are we going?
There's a show. And if
The
you
hell
hit
if
it
you
just
don't
right,
straighten
you might
up.
see. If you hit it just right, you might see one of the most elusive YouTubers in history. He's from
Who's that?
Massachusetts.
Oh, I wouldn't know him.
Hey, Charlie Mack.
There you go. That's one of the few shows he actually goes to.
What is it? Oh, Charlie Mack?
Yep.
I was going to say possibly Tony, but I can't think of what his last name is.
Oh, the Mediocre Modeler? Or Mediocre Modeler?
No. He's an Italian guy. He used to be on Facebook, but he's not even on Facebook anymore.
Could be.
Smart man.
He was one of the guys that would come down and judge our model contest or the nationals. And, they come down, they come down from Massachusetts, and 2 guys from Massachusetts, 1 guy from Long Island. That way they didn't know the models of any of the guys that were on the tables. There wasn't so much internet going on at that time.
I mean, they used to have a lot of one of the biggest shows that I could look at some of my old scale auto enthusiasts is Worcester, Mass, and then the show disappeared. And then you got Mass Club who came along for a while, and
Yeah,
I
they
guess
were members of
inviting
Mass Club.
a lot of guys just didn't want to put shows on anymore. You know, you're getting to a point where you need to do other things as well, and that's kind of the RTS stands for Rick Tow Stewart because he broke down in Rumford, Maine on a snow machine trail. That's why it's RTS.
All right, I know I said it before, but I'm going to get on out of here. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
Later,
Bye,
Chuck.
Chuck.
We're going to give it
That
another
might be
10 or
pulling
15
Bob
minutes and I'm
going
going to
to
shut it
cook
down.
dinner. Say it again, Bob.
So we're going to give it another 10 or 15 minutes and I'm going to shut this one down.
No, I'm not doing a late night.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm
There
not.
he is.
I'd
Yeah,
like
you
to
are.
I'd like to go to bed one time before Brian gets up and goes to work.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
12:40.
Brian's
They might
probably
come
already
running in
headed
the
to work.
truck.
Wait a minute, Jeff. That happens every time he's got a day off.
Terry's got a channel. He can do it right from his phone.
Wrong answer. Wrong answer.
I don't
And
know
you
how.
Mike can sign up for a free program and take you, but the problem is Mikey could go work here in a while.
Yeah, I get up 5:30.
Well, thanks for hosting and letting us hang out again, Bob.
I'll be thinking about y'all looking at the back of my eyelids at 5:30 in the morning.
No, you're
thinking
programmed to
about
get
me.
up at a certain time. You'll keep doing it.
Oh no, I will not. I won't get up till about 8 o'clock tomorrow.
Well, hopefully your package comes in tomorrow, Mike.
Yeah, I apologize for that, Jeff. I sent them all out at the same time.
Ain't nothing you can apologize for. You're not the USPS.
Yeah, I'd like for him to have it.
Yeah, elsewise, so you're going to have to send another package or send it to Bob, and he'll have to send out the decals.
You never know, Jeff. I mean, I sent the package to Mac on Tuesday, and he got it today. And I sent it ground. I didn't send it priority mail or anything.
It's weird as I can get mail out to certain places better than I can other places.
I'm just wondering if Curb ever got my damn shop card.
Well, I mailed that stuff all out Wednesday of last week. Everybody's got theirs. Jason Hanscom and Jason KRD. I think Jimmy got his. Who else did I send it to? Terry. Mr. Terry got his.
Yeah, I got mine day for yesterday.
It's not uncommon for my mail to sit at the regional distribution center for 2 or 3 days.
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed that at mine. Sat here for 2 days before it ever left.
Mine does the same thing. Sits in Evansville for 3 days before it goes anywhere.
I signed up for the UPS or USPS informed delivery, and you can keep pretty good tabs on where your stuff is at with that.
Yep. That's why I know it's where it's sitting at.
You know, they even send me scans of whatever mail I'm getting, like if I'm getting a phone bill or whatever bill in the mail that day, I get a notification email of what's coming. So if a mail goes missing, I know that it's not, where it was. There's a thing where you can click on it. Did you get this mail? Did you get this one? And you can click on what. If you didn't get it, then they can go searching for it.
Yep.
Because I had to do that for my mom because I never know what mail she's going to get. And if I don't intercept her important stuff, then it's gone to the wind.
Well, a lot of times, a lot of packages get ripped by that automated mailing service. It scans it and.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Terry likes to hand out 2 of everything. He sent me a shop card after we did business, and then he had to hand me one in person.
Well, don't feel bad. I sent Jamie G 3 freaking shop cards.
Just making sure you got it.
Anytime I send something to somebody, I pretty much stick a shop card in it, whether they've got one already or not, because I write the note on the back of it. Speaking of which, I got to order a new shop card.
Oh, I like that. I like that blue.
I've only got 2 left.
Yeah, I got people who want shop cards from me. Nah, I got bigger priorities than a shop card, buddy. Nothing against them, but
Terry, too, I got your shop card. There'll be a video out tomorrow.
Oh, ain't no rush on it, brother. As long as you got it, that's the big thing.
Yeah. Well, I got several people's.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I do. Every time I get some in, I just wait till I get 3 or 4 of them in, and then I do it.
Yep.
Hey, Jamie, you might need to send a shop card to Curb, and Curb can give it to me, give it to Jason, and give it to me.
That right there that I just showed y'all, that is actually eyeshadow.
I don't want to know beyond this.
Yeah, that would eyeshadow makes great weathering powders.
Uh-huh.
Or for like their
Yes, they do.
use the blue light for.
I'm thinking about trying to mix that up into some clear and actually clearing over a black.
Yeah, good. I've used that to like heat stain the headers and stuff too.
Yeah, I want to see how that works. It's got, you can't really tell it. I mean, I don't think that it's gonna actually focus on it. It's got a lot of, I mean, it's metallic.
Yeah, it's gonna have a lot of flake in it. Yeah, it's a.
Yeah,
It
it's got
looks good
flake
on
in it.
door jams and stuff, and not door jams, but on
I want to see if it's
armrest
going
and
to work
stuff
for
like
tank.
that car.
It's just not a whole lot here, but didn't pay a whole lot for it. I knew what it was when I bought it. This is blue to a purple. That's what this is.
Yeah.
Terry, have you wrote a business proposal up for Temu yet?
No, but they're giving me free shit now.
Cool.
Yeah, they want me to be one of their
spokesperson,
influencer thing or whatever. Make
The whole
buying their Temu shit and trying to get other people to buy.
Yep,
Make
they'll
sure
hand
you-
you $200
make sure you
bucks.
send
that
all
you
them
can buy
slave labor
whatever
kids
you want.
Christmas cards.
So I bought this little doodad right here. Of course, it's like a Gundam.
Uh-huh.
And
What you
made
call
out-
it, or doohickey?
made out of building blocks. So I got that one. And then this one showed up. Didn't cost me a dime. So I got two of them.
Where's that stuff come from?
China.
China.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Bob. I heard that.
Everything comes from China.
Yeah, it's China.
China, not China.
China.
China,
If
Jeff.
you-
Quit dropping ours where they belong.
If you look,
I know what
if
Bob
you
was
look
doing.
real close, right there under my finger or over my finger.
Like I said, Bob, Terry, make sure you send a Christmas card to all the young people making your stuff over there.
It says made in China.
China.
I don't see no R there.
At
I
the
see that.
Wise
And look, let me see if I can get this one up there.
That's at the Wise U Yingle Network. That's the manufacturer.
When I couldn't think you'd be a bigger dumbasser, you are.
Well, I can't say nothing. I texted
right there
or
over my
messaged Jeff.
finger.
Made in China.
That's where this came from.
I messaged Jeff the other day. and
Came
asked
from
him about
China.
that Plaza Japan, and that was a mistake. I ended up spending $25-$30 over there.
Yeah, I'm kind of
You
curious
asked,
whether
I gave you
this.
the information.
Oh yeah, that's not your fault. It's my fault because I wasn't able to say no to myself, and I found some stuff that I've been looking for, and then I've been checking out those Japanese kits with little wide bodies on them and stuff. I'm like, I got to check one of those out, and they had them dirt cheap. They're like $13 a
so
piece.
You talking about Plaza Japan?
Yeah.
Just
You
keep an
just
eye
have to. You just have to watch the shipping when you put all that shit in your cart,
Yeah.
because the shipping will get outrageous on it, and then you just
Yeah.
have to, fiddle around with it and get rid of a kit here and there and see if just to get it
down
working.
south. Yeah, I when I first loaded up the cart, I put in like $50 worth of stuff.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, that's pretty fair, a couple kits and some pieces and parts, and then they wanted like $37 to ship it. I'm like, oh, okay, time to start cutting back a little bit.
Take one piece out and they drop.
When you back out a
Take
little
one,
bit.
and put that piece back and take a
How,
different one out.
How are they on their shippings? It take forever to get here?
No,
No, about a week and a half to 2 weeks is all it takes mine. Plaza Japan. They use DHL. They use DHL. They use FedEx.
I think I selected the FedEx one. I'm
Well,
pretty
y'all
sure.
know that they do have warehouses in America, which is why it don't take so damn long.
Yeah, well, the only thing I got to watch there is if you get 5 or 6 items in your cart and pay for it, if one of them is out of stock or back ordered, they won't ship the entire order.
Some of the stuff that I've actually ordered has been pre-order stuff. Some of it you can find in there's pre-order.
Yeah, and then they won't ship your entire order until they have everything.
That's right.
Hobby Lobby Models is the same way. I didn't realize that. I ordered that one of the new kits that came out at the beginning of the year, and it was on back order or we're waiting pre-order. They didn't ship anything. I finally emailed them. I'm like, did I do something wrong? They're like, nope, you just didn't pay attention to this pre-order. We're not shipping nothing until. I was like, oh, okay.
That's right. They only ship it. They'll ship it when it comes in. Ship
Yeah, and
everything.
then pre-order, I just do a separate order for.
That's that lesson learned there for me too.
Don't go
Yeah,
look up
but-
RB Motion then.
I've bought a bunch of stuff from them.
RB Motion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've ever heard of them.
Oh, their scale parts are as good as they get.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sure.
usually where I get my Aoshima or Hasegawa airplane kits. They're all from Plaza Japan.
I want to say
Yeah.
that wide body kit. I'll say it's a Skyline, but I'm not 100%. It could be a Celica. But I want to say it was a Hiroshima or whatever.
Yeah. It's like that one I showed you last night.
Yeah, similar to that one. Yeah.
It's that.
Yeah, similar to that, but it's an older car. But yeah, it's Liberty
Yeah, it's a
Walk.
Liberty. It's a Liberty Walk. What it probably is. That came from Plaza Japan. I've got a 240 Fair Lady.
I saw that one.
The
You got the
only
white
thing,
one, the 240 Fair Lady, the white one, the white one with the black flares, or they had an orange one on there too.
yeah, I got the red one.
Red one, okay.
I got the red one. But I mean, mainly all they have over there is, quote
Tuner.
cars from Japan.
Right. Yeah, and Knight Rider cars. It's like every time
Yeah.
a Knight Rider car would come up.
But I mean, they don't have any Camaros, Firebirds,
Right. No
trucks,
Mopar stuff.
pickup stuff, anything like that. No.
Well, that Aoshima Knight Rider car is a badass kit. It's a nice.
Is it?
Nice, yeah.
I've not like I
It's
said, I've not
way
heard
better
of it.
than any of the ones, the AMTs or the ones that were available here in the States.
No, any of the kits that you get over there are good. I don't care what they are.
Mike,
Sir?
if this gentleman Bob would be so kind as to do a share screen.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
But that ain't nothing. Let me go to the suspension parts. Oh,
I've got a
Not
lot
showing
of
us.
Matthews fittings. He's got this big fitting set that you can buy. It's like a
There you
multitude of fittings. That is super cool.
Those look like they're all turned, yeah.
Yep.
That is super detailed there.
A lot of great companies out there. I found some. I can't remember the name of the guy. He's a part of that Dam Club there, Detroit Area Modelers. Did some really great 3D stuff, resin casting.
Jeff, isn't your club out of Massachusetts? You have to travel down there every month?
Yeah.
That's what it's not. That's a long way to travel. How far is it to get to your damn club meeting?
Oh God, hold it. I'll tell you in a minute.
He travels it his whole time, and he does
Too damn far.
It takes
He's been going back and forth and back and forth, and he don't even know how far it is.
right.
He probably
knows
tries
how to
to
get
slow
there.
down.
It's probably because he don't want to know how far it is.
I know Jason travels all the way from New Hampshire, but I don't know
Yeah.
how that relates to where you are.
It's roughly 158 miles one way, about 165.
So about 2 hours.
And I
depending
complain
on the
5
traffic.
And I complain about my damn meeting, and I could literally, well, not quite literally, I could shoot a 22 caliber if the houses and the trees weren't in the way. I could shoot a 22 caliber round from here and hit the church that we hold our meetings in, and probably take out a window. It's
Yeah.
by the way the bird flies, it's about 400 yards.
It's worth it. I mean, I can sit at home and zoom the meetings too. And in the wintertime, I'm like doing work and not wanting to travel in the crap. I can sit here and watch it. It's a hell of a lot cheaper.
That makes sense. I can see that making sense.
But it's not, the interaction is not there.
Yeah, that's just it. You can't get the interaction. I mean, I enjoy going to my meeting. I go to 2 meetings a month. We got 2 different clubs. The one club is kind of more aircraft and military, but I still like to go because those guys, on average, those guys can teach you stuff about details. Those guys that build the tanks and the airplanes and all that, they can teach you stuff about, or teaching me stuff anyway, about details that I never would have thought of.
That's one of the things I think makes Bob so good. He does more than one type of thing, so it helps. There's a lot of crossover you can take from it.
Right.
Yep.
I know the IPMS guys can be really anal retentive, but there's a lot of great skills they can teach you. And there's more good people than there's river counters in every club.
Yeah, most of the guys that I'm dealing with are river counters, and they don't believe in 3D. They don't believe in
the armor
this or
guys are
that. And they're older guys. You know, they want to scratch build whatever they need. And I get that. You know, it does take more talent to do that than just buy something. But if
there's
you don't
room
have
enough.
that talent, then you don't have that talent.
There's room enough for everything in the hobby, and that's the problem. Is they don't want to accept the change. Change is inevitable. It's the way that they view it that won't change.
That's it. That's it. You
Holy
gotta
shit,
adapt.
Ryan, I need to stop hanging out with you.
Yeah, if I'm rubbing off on you in a good way, that's my fault. I'll take that credit.
I'll take that. I'll take that. He said.
You want to blame me? Go ahead.
All the bad shit I blame Terry too for.
All right, I'll give you 10 minutes to make closing arguments, and then we're going home.
All right.
I'm
I'm
not
going to say
that
goodbye,
much of an
everybody.
idiot.
Thank you. Love you all. Catch you later.
Have
How's
a good
that?
one, bros.
Have a good one, Bruce. Always. I think that was on a scale of 1 to 10, about a 7.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't practice.
Yeah,
Didn't get
I
rubbed
can
up.
tell that didn't have quite the enthusiasm behind it.
Yeah, so y'all kept Bob up way too late last night.
I did nothing of the sort.
We'll be up late again tomorrow night because I'm sure I'll start one up after Jonathan gets done.
Dude, Bob
Yeah,
needs some rest.
tomorrow's Friday night.
Tomorrow's
Thursday.
Friday night. Yep.
Wait,
See,
is it
I'm gonna
Thursday?
take this. I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
take
it
the
is.
morning afternoon shift when Bob's sleeping. Bob gets the
I'm going
third
to try
shift.
to get out of work early tomorrow.
Well, that doesn't work. I'm not able to sleep either because Terry from Little History is always pinging my phone to come into his lives in the afternoon from the UK.
I've been kind of trolling their stuff. I don't know anybody or anything, but listening to what they got going on, they really get into it over there, man. They got all kinds of different hobbies that they're doing.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That
I
one-
like Lindsay
there's-
built until he got too. You know, we take our modeling very seriously. I'm like, yeah, I need to leave here now.
And then you got when Sue has hers, you got Seamus hanging out with them, and he's just unbelievably good.
Yeah, hell of a nice guy too.
He could get lights into places you wouldn't think you could get lights.
I know.
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
he's gonna
he
do
even
something on
stuck
the
it where the
dashboard.
logo was shining and lit it up.
So that's I was kind of hang out. I've got a lot of friends that hang out with us from Australia and China too, because when I work night shift, that's kind of worked out schedule wise to be hanging out with them.
Yeah, I can see that because they're going to be awake when on the night shift because it's daytime down there. Yeah.
And just remember, Bob accepts super chat, supper chats. Just saying.
Yeah, it's like right now in China, in Shanghai, where my one buddy is, it's 12:30 in the afternoon, which is when I would be getting home from work. So by the time I got home something to eat, he'd be done working for the day, and they'd be on chat. Or Keith from Australia and North Queensland type stuff. But yeah, that's why I became international more than local than anything else because of the hours I worked.
Bob is the Backstreet Boys of model builders.
Once again, Bob, Bruce, Mike, Terry, all those in chat. Been a fun, enjoyable evening.
Thank you.
Thank you. I love the last hour. It's been a great experience.
Careful with that word. I don't think it means what you think.
Yeah, we started a little rocky tonight with the boys.
What did I miss? What did I miss? I wasn't here early. I was eating
We had Jimmy and Jonathan and Dart kind of going. It was kind of a rough start. Basically, Dart's not a high school kid, but he sometimes acts that way.
Life is a roller coaster. So are emotions.
So
In other words, you had 3 millennials at once.
yeah, it was kind of a train wreck rolling in until the first hour or so.
All I can say about that is you'll get that on them big jobs.
All right. Well, I'm going to hit the X. You guys all take it easy.
All
Sleep
right.
well. Have fun.
Same here,
We'll
Bob.
let you
Thanks for
do it.
having
too.
me, everybody on the panel. Thank you for looking at
Oh
my
yeah.
ugly
One
face.
last thing, Terry.
Oh, yeah. That's for everybody who don't give a fuck. Let me give you one.
Yeah, when you do
Because his ain't tall enough to stand up.
Right. I got to do mine sideways.
He's ghetto.
Y'all be
He's
good.
got to
Be
go
good at
sideways.
it.
He's ghetto.
And I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right.
All
All right.
right.
Good
Catch
night,
you later.
everybody.
Later.
Kiss
Thanks,
my ass,
Paul.
everybody. Night.
Night, everybody.
Bye.
Hey.